YouTube. How are the people of the streets?
Ain't nobody in here yet.
Oh well, they'll hear me on replay.
Right, good.
You're so love they replay us just because we don't bullshit.
Right.
Oh wait, no, that's all we do is bullshit. We don't drama and bullshit. That's what it is.
No, we don't have to bring the milkshakes to the yard.
I got enough milkshake.
Dang it though, it's snowing there. Morning, everybody. Welcome. Y'all come on in.
Dude, it is so cold outside that the dogs don't even want to be outside. That's crazy.
Not the dog. Good morning, Suzette.
Morning.
We're just hanging out bullshitting.
Yeah, we're just doing whatever. Waiting on that grand jury.
Good morning, Kiki. Good morning, Dippy Doo. Why you saying You always saying Put a smile. Turn that frown upside down. Put a smile on your face. Shit. I'm the only grouchy person here.
Nuh-uh.
It's my birthday and I can be grouchy. You can be grouchy a little bit too. I'll let you be grouchy.
Oh, I just can't wait until the people wake up.
To what?
Until the people wake up.
Wake up, beautiful world. Tell you like I used to tell my children. Good morning, Vietnams.
The people need to wake up and join the reality of the day that all the answers have been right in their face all along. All of the answers have been right here all along.
Bam!
And I tell you what, some of those clip channels be catching those clips.
Thank you. Yeah, they do. And some of them clips that we weren't even knowledgeable of. That's what pisses me off. And then when we're questioned about them, or I'm questioned about them, I have no fucking clue.
Right?
How pissed off that makes me.
Supposed to be representing somebody, and wow, we don't even know what was said in the dark.
Right. Everything that's said in that dark will come to light.
And it is. It's
and
coming.
Everything you do in that dark is going to be shining through. Thank you. Yeah, I was like in total amazement when I fucking saw that. Oh, y'all are so sweet. That's why I love y'all. Thank you. So what do you know new? Let's talk. Suzette got them eyeballs going. I got them eyeballs going harder now than what I ever have. These pesky people. Are you on the phone, Ghost? Yep, she accidentally got a call. So what's everybody doing today? While we wait on Ghost to come back. Welcome back.
I guess I'm not supposed to be talking about that. I just got booted completely out of my phone.
We saw that. Huh.
Like booted completely up out of my phone.
Ain't that some shit? Did it happen again?
No, I'm here, but that shit was funny. I guess I'm not supposed to be talking about that though.
Go back.
I love it when the government controls what I can or can't say online.
Okay, Dippy Doo. Why are you outside in the cold? Good morning, Dot. You know, every time I see her name, I think of the Department of Transportation.
I don't know, but you know what?
What? Chicken squat?
If the broccoli is still outside, you're awful lucky because there's snow on my ground.
There ain't no snow here. It's sunshine and it's almost, I'd say 60. Let me see what the temperature is. It's almost 45. Oh yeah, you're at Mom's, that's right. You tell Mama good morning and that we love her.
You know what you can do inside Mama's house? Make those damn cookies you be talking about all night. Now you got me hungry, making cookies myself.
Make us some cookies, Dippy. That's what you do. Be the baker's housewife. Make us cookies. We got Andrew's ass cleaning house over yonder whenever he gets up. We're going to have you baking cookies. Who's cooking dinner? Let's orchestrate this stuff. Huh?
I got roast in the roaster right now.
I am being such an ass today. I'm not even trying to.
What do you mean you're not trying to? It comes naturally.
It does, apparently. Apparently. I'll do the dishes, but I'm not cooking. Good morning, Little Wayne. Thank you. Well, Andrew's got the dishes covered over there. Dippy's got the bacon covered.
Let's show you washing now. Law and Order.
Yeah.
They're starting.
Good morning.
Brand new ones with the actors, the AJR right now. They're starting a whole new.
That's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
They say good morning.
Good morning.
They've been headed out to work.
I'm sorry you didn't get to wake up to my beautiful, annoying voice.
No, I actually got to sleep in a little bit, thank God.
Yep, that's.
Yeah, I didn't get up till 4:30 this morning.
Damn. 4:30?
Yeah. When she gets up, when she does, kick her ass, get her stuff moving, and then she come down there, and I'm gonna have her take off and scrub off light sockets and switches and shit like that.
Okay.
And put her to work with her.
All right. I'm making her kind of Thanksgiving dinner tonight. The bad part is that she's only one with the family recipe, so she's got to do it. What kind of cookies is she making? Oh, I'm not going to work. I'm sitting here with y'all. No,
I'm not paying attention.
Not today, Cletus. Today is not the day for me to go nowhere. I felt that when I woke up. So the best thing for me to do is stay in my house. Because it's not.
Can I ask Miss Dippy a question?
Yes, only if she'll tell you the answer to it and the answer to what kind of cookies that y'all are talking about making.
Sugar cookies.
Oh, y'all can have all them you want.
Here's my question. If she's the only one with the family recipe, shouldn't you be getting that?
Yeah. I mean, don't you think?
Right? I mean, like...
That's the last recipe. Grab that. Duh.
How you going to let the recipe just, not be passed down?
Good morning, Purple Skies.
And you're the daughter. You're supposed to have the recipe.
And y'all know we always talk about light stuff before we talk about any other in-depth shit. So
I'll be right back.
I'll be right here. They pass on when they pass on. See, that's not fair.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. So did you like my title, Tumbling Thursdays?
Yeah. The nut doctor called.
Oh.
The ultrasound sent us to another specialist, and now we have an appointment this coming Wednesday next week.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes, I literally said that, people, the nut doctor, and I'm not talking about a crazy type doctor. I'm talking about legitly a testicle doctor.
No, I'm finna say the nut doctor, the real nut doctor.
I've been known to break a couple guys' testicles here and there.
Oh my God. Some of the shit is said.
You don't piss a Scorpio off. She comes back to sting.
Oh.
The recipe comes from like 8 generations. Dude. So, in case anybody cares, but the Matterhorn Mountain, they have an awesome, it's called Grandma's Sugar Cookies. Mm-hmm. And that is the best sugar cookie recipe I've ever had. And it's literally been passed down almost 400 generations in my kids' family.
Nice.
400-year-old generational cookie recipe. And they're the best sugar cookies I've ever had. And they never, ever go dry. They are fresh and soft forever. Your fingertips are freezing. Well, I know a spot where you can put them to warm them up.
Oh, Lord Jesus, I was going to say put some gloves on.
In your ears. all that hot steam coming out.
Chocolate chip cookies and hot cocoa.
Yeah, kind of like coffee and donuts.
Yeah, yeah. So, have you been watching the fuckery on YouTube lately?
Nope, I haven't been watching the fuckery on YouTube. I was just talking to.
Damn, you don't need to talk about YouTube. You keep going in and out. Are you there? Cletus, come back. Baby, come back. No, she said that THC's not. Oh. So anybody else been watching the fuckery on YouTube since they keeping Ghost up here quiet for some reason? Every time we Wow. Every time we don't talk about it, you come back.
What the fuck? Dude, am I like not allowed to say that name today?
You're not allowed to say shit, bro, because you keep getting knocked off. And now you're echoing.
Alright, let me leave and just rejoin completely.
Yeah, that'll work. Good morning, Sassy. How are you, my dear? Oh, which fuckery it's all? Oh, I've been looking at a lot of fuckery and deception and I can't stand to be lied to. And then I find out about you. Then you steadily lie. Steadily lie.
Okay.
Let's try this again. Oh, we already know Don's a liar. I ain't talking about him.
And I was not ready to say that motherfucker. I'm about to request him some money for mental anguish. Nope, not now. I don't need that cash app that bad.
Here, I'll put the cash app out so you'll.
I was gonna say I'm about to request him some money from Cash App for mental anguish.
No, I need some.
I think some of us mods need to get paid for the mental abuse we've been endured the past 2 years.
I'll take for some of the line. Like a lot of that line. Thank you, when evil entered.
Oh,
Y'all make my day. Y'all know that?
yeah.
Y'all, Cattle King and all the kids. Y'all are like my little family.
What do you mean, how come I didn't get a link meaning?
Huh?
Dippy says, how come I didn't get a link meaning?
Okay, so if I let you up here, you're going to let everybody, we're going to take turns talking. Right?
Dippy.
Asshat. I'm not the asshat. You better go call Andrew asshat because that's his name.
She is calling him that. She's talking about when I said he needs to pay us for mental anguish.
Good morning, September. Thank you. Thank you, Purple Skies.
Yes, I saw Justin's post from Backchat. I did catch that, Sassy Press.
Go on. What?
I haven't been.
No, I didn't.
I haven't been paying too much attention to the YouTube streets, but I did catch that.
You don't want the link? I'm not giving you a link now anyway because you're being mean to me. Asshat. Monkey butt. No, I didn't see the back chat. What did it say? Y'all know I'm nosy.
Go check his community post. It's in there.
Okay. Let me go read that real quick. You got the show. Let me go look.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate all of y'all.
But can we go hit that thumbs up, seeing how y'all want to send some birthday wishes? That's all we asking. Just smack that thumbs up to wish your happy birthday.
Yes, I did see that this morning. I'm not going to repeat that, but yes, I did see that this morning. Okay. Okay, Tippy. Well, don't deep fry the pancakes. Was that a screenshot from the PG's back chat? I don't know. But I'm
not exactly. It was either his live or PG's live, but it was one of their screenshot from one of their back chats. People are so rude. Like, we learned in kindergarten on how to be nice with each other, and even before the age of 5, we know how to say please and thank you.
Right. And yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am, and yes, sir, and no, sir. And these people
Like,
are
I'm
so
telling you, once you hit middle school, it's like all values and morals just go, and they don't exist after the age of 10 or something. Either that or these people's brains really stop developing after the age of 10.
Miss Sassy Frass. I don't know if you're Miss or Mrs., but I can answer that one because they already know the answer to it. And I say that to say this, and that's the most famous word around here. They told on themselves from the beginning.
I got a question. I don't even know how many people are in chat, but is there anybody in chat that is local to Rogersville, Tennessee?
Yes, we got a question. Crash has a question too. He's over meowing at you.
Oh no, I hear my baby.
Come get your baby.
I'll trade you. I'll take Crash and you take Titan.
No, Titan barks too damn much.
Okay then.
Give Titan the dippy.
He's sleeping right now.
And if you go and you play all the people's videos that were associated and you put them together in order, it tells you the whole story.
The whole lineup is there. I'm working on that lineup and that timeline right now. But if you listen to everybody and their story of the events of that day, you'll find your lineup. The timeline is definitely there and it's all filled in. Even the hours that people think they are missing, you have to listen to everybody involved. And when I'm saying everybody involved, you even need to follow the people that were out of state at the time and what they got to say.
Amen. I was screaming that shit from the beginning.
You got to listen to what the people in Tennessee say. You got to listen to what them people in Utah say. You got to listen to what those people in Wisconsin say. Shoot, you even need to listen to those people in North Carolina, Kentucky, and New York because everybody knows something.
There's a little bit of pieces to it than all.
It's everywhere.
I'm always getting blocked. I got blocked. She says I got blocked once again from Daisy's chat because I asked Daisy what Candace was sitting on in Dawn's short live. Oh my God. That ain't funny, but that is funny. Why? Okay. Make this make sense. If you don't have shit to hide, nothing whatsoever, why the hell are you up here acting a fool and lying? Knowing damn well there's people out here that's going to know people, that's going to associate with people, that's going to talk to people, that's going to see people, that's going to conversate. We going to know.
Oh, where was Summer then?
Yes, I rewatched that 3 different times, Evil. I watched it 3 different times. Good morning, Missy.
I technically want to believe that Summer either was left in the vehicle or that Summer was already at Allison's house and that's why where she was at when she was getting changed. Is that Candace had Grandis at the hospital and that Summer was at Allison's being changed.
In all their stories, they forgot the script. They forgot the whole fucking story. And with everybody deleting their posts and their videos and privating them, and where they can't get to them, they can't remember their script. And I think it's funny as fuck.
So was it a house? Were they buying a house? Were they renting an apartment?
And where was it at?
Was it in Kingsport or was it next to the river?
I do not believe she made it back home from that swimming hole. I do not believe that. There's nothing that you're going to be able to tell me unless I see it for myself in pictures, timestamps, something that baby made it.
I'm starting to believe that maybe something happened to Summer on the 14th like we've always already thought, and that on the 15th it was really her brother being in place of her. Nobody knows when that milk jug video was taken or where it came from. That
wait.
milk jug video very well could have been back at June 4th, June 6th, whatever.
Hey, wait, stop. Has anybody measured the child in the picture, the measurements of the child laying on the seat in the picture? That's supposed to be Summer. Okay, has anybody took measurements, like the width and the distance of that baby right there, and compared it to like one of her previous pictures or one of the boys' pictures? I don't remember ever seeing somebody do that to see if that's the same child. We all know they look alike. To a certain
after realizing today just who lives on Light Hollow Road, which is right behind the Wells's property,
after me and you talk,
that changes so much of everything.
Yes, ma'am. After me and you talk this morning.
Now I gotta find that Kim and Allie video where Kim is literally telling us back in March about her getting arrested and going to jail and everything.
For the harassment?
The girlfriend's mother was arrested in March and went to jail.
Yeah, I think she was returned on the 15th too. If you zoom the original picture of Summer on the milk jug, she has a light bluish tint to her. Yeah, but I'm talking about her whole measurements of her body. Like, how tall is she? How wide is she? Has anybody ever done them comparisons to another picture? Or to her brothers? I don't remember ever seeing anything like that. I tried to save them. What do you mean, Kiki? The pictures? I wonder if I had just a regular video of Summer swimming, but then used it on TikTok app. What date would that matter? That September, I am so not sure of.
Okay, so this is the thing though with the whole date with the metadata. All right. Y'all don't understand. You can change the date on your device, which changes everything in your device. I have twins that sit here and do it daily, changing the date and the time on their devices so they can cheat on their games and whatnot. I watch it get done all the time. It is so easy to take a video, today's date and time, and make that video appear any date and time you want. Just simply by changing the date and time in your device, then uploading it to another platform.
I'm a dummy because I don't know how to do none of that shit. I just know how to make the videos, do whatever it needs to be done to it, and upload that bitch. I don't give a damn about no time.
Okay, so, all right, so say that.
Yes, I do.
Right now, on December 6th at 10 o'clock in the morning, I take a video and I post it to Facebook. Okay. Now I can go into my device and change the date and time to any date and time I want, then take that same video and post it to TikTok, and it'll show up on TikTok as if I took it that date and time, even though I took it at this date and time.
That's crazy. Look here, I got a question. This bugging the hell out of me. I'm trying my best to wait till he wakes up. Is Andrew awake? Does anybody know? I got a question for him. I got a legit 100% question for him. Because they had the original timestamp, September, of when it was uploaded.
Hold on.
You can change it from your device, but you can't change it from the server, if that makes sense. From wherever you uploaded it to, whatever site that is, you can't change that time. So Lisa says she was on camera at Sonic at 2 p.m. on the 15th. According to the manager, he said she was giggling. Well, is that turned into TBI? Because they haven't said nothing on their website about it. That is just an upload.
Okay, September said ghosts, and why is TBI saying that TikTok being said as a proof of life? I'm not saying that the TikTok isn't proof of life. I'm just saying that you can change the date and time on your device, which changes the metadata depending on where you upload what you're uploading. Yes, Purple Sky. I definitely agree with that. They were using throwaway phones. I believe they were using throwaway phones not just that afternoon, but for many weeks leading up to. And I also don't think the throwaway phones were all turned in, if any of them.
Lisa says TBI, yes, TBI came and did an interview and took the tapes. TBI hasn't said that, Lisa. It's not on their website either. The background is cool. Thank you. And Ghost agree.
No, the only person that I can remember saying anything about proof of life anywhere was Chris McDonald on his interview with Candace when he said that they took video from Walgreens.
When Evil Winter says TBI has never confirmed or denied a time she was seen.
No.
They have not. They have not.
No.
You can show me, I'll give you a link, you can show me.
I never.
I'm trying to be an ass, but I'm one of them people, you got to show me for me to believe it. Well, if they're not releasing it, then how do you know? I ain't trying to be rude, but how do you know? If they're not releasing nothing, but you know everything about it.
She knows everything about everyone.
I mean, I understand you've been researching it and everything since Rose. I do get that. And I understand that. Hang on, I'm trying to read it too. And I just don't understand if TBI and the law enforcement's not releasing anything. How do you know all this unless you were there? Or unless you know them personally and knew what happened? I'm just asking. I don't know. I've never actually spoken to you. I've just read your comments and been on the outside of your lives, some of them.
In September, I think the swimming video is definitely that date, that time, whatever. I don't believe the milk jug video, though, is on the same date and time. And it's the milk jug video that I question because they've never confirmed the milk jug video as being the last. Okay. We're all told that that's on the way home after the horse pond. So wouldn't that, on the way home on the milk jugs be what TBI says is the last video? No, they say the swimming video is the last known video of summer. So, I mean, I do agree that, no, the swimming video is definitely the last video of summer that date. But I just don't think the milk jug one is.
Lisa, there's you a link if you want to come up and talk to us and show us what you have or what you don't have, because I don't understand how you know all this stuff and TBI and none of them's releasing anything. Dot, what was your comment? I mean, what was your question, baby? I'm scrolling back. Hold on. I don't see your question, sweetie.
Lisa says, I sent 3 people there to question the manager, and 2 other people went there too. They all said the same thing. He said no food, just slushies. Who are you to send people anywhere?
Are you police? I'm asking for the friends in the back. No, I'm just playing. I don't give a damn who you are. Yes, I'm random. I come out with random shit at times. I've asked that same question, Dot. How do you know if you weren't there? We can only speculate, put opinions by what the suspects say. Amen. Ain't been that. I mean, I'm just asking for them friends in the back younger, Lisa. I don't understand how you know all this, and you can contradict what they all say, including the ones that were there. I'm not the only one that hears it, sees it, but I'm not coming at you, but I'm just asking you. I offered you a link for you to answer my question, but I don't get that part. Slushies at Walgreens.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Dippy. There really wouldn't be no info a year later, 2 years later. Are those same people even still working that were working that day?
Okay, well, let me ask Lisa a question. Maybe she can answer this one. Where are the kids that came down in that U-Haul truck?
Huh.
Or that Peninsky truck. Let me get it right. Peninsky / U-Haul.
Yeah, where's all the other people that were left in Tennessee other than Jose? And why we only talk about Jose?
Please, if you can, Lisa, okay, Roots, answer me that question. That part. Every theory on YouTube does the same thing, goes real life. I don't call nobody out. I don't go real life. I'm too fucking lazy. I'm going to tell you right now. And calls Ellie. I don't call Ellie. I don't call him unless I have facts. Period. Everybody damn suspect. Good morning.
Hello.
I'm like this always. It's nothing against you. This is just who I am and how I talk. So, I mean, don't take no offense to it, okay, Lisa?
Okay.
I have questions. Can you please tell me how your day is first? How's it been? How's today?
Well, not that great, but that's okay.
I'm sorry. Well, I hope it gets better.
That's all right. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. And I do sit on the outside of your life sometimes, and sometimes I do comment, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just sit there and listen.
Well, all opinions are welcome. People don't always agree with me, and that's fine. Last chat we had some really good points brought up and some really good questions asked that I hadn't thought of.
I'm sorry, what?
Last chat, we had a really good chat. Some really good questions were asked. Some people brought up some things I hadn't thought of. I thought it went really well. I'd like to hear other people's opinions.
Right. So can I ask how you know all this stuff and can contradict what even Don and Candace says if you wasn't there?
What am I contradicting that Don? Why would anybody believe anything Don and Candace said?
Because, I mean, you've got to believe some part of it because it's their child that's missing. Theirs. She pushed her out of her cooter or took her out of her stomach. You know what I'm saying? And that's their child. So you have to believe, even though that they lie, some part of that, they've got to be telling some parts of truth.
She went through it.
Somewhere. Oh, Pam? Yeah. She came through at 8:30. Sorry. So, I mean, unless that person who took that baby was legitimately there, that's the only way they're going to know that, hey, these people, the parents are actually lying. That's not how it happened. Do you see what I'm saying?
What did I say that they lied about? I guess I don't understand. By saying that she's at Sonic, nobody's ever questioned that.
I'd have to go back through your videos and go back through them.
No, but I mean, I know, at least 5 people that have gone there. Nana for Life went there.
Yeah.
And I'll talk to the manager. He all said the same thing. They were there at 2. That's when the happy hour starts at 2 o'clock.
Right. Have a good day.
You too. Yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you. Okay, so
And they did. I said, ask if they got food because I was really curious about that. And he said, no, just it's buy one, get one or something. Buy one, get one half off or something.
The slushies.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the happy hour. Okay, so yeah, Candace even said that they only got slushies. She never said nothing about food. And then when somebody mentioned something about, well, Candace didn't feed the kids, yada, yada, yada. And then all of a sudden, a year and a half later, almost 2 years later, they come out saying they fed them hot dogs.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard cereal. I heard, all kinds of things.
Yeah, I was on the outside of Daisy's at that time when Candace said that.
Yeah, I really don't believe anything Candace says. Very little. Very little.
I believe very little too also, but also Candace was the last person that was there with that child that we physically know about because nobody else is on video besides a random voice.
Did you see the video I did with my theory? That she, after she dropped Hunter off, she went back to the swimming hole, and then that's where Summer drowned?
Yes, I did hear that theory, but can I ask the question?
Sure.
Hunter said in that video that baby was already asleep when he got out the car. Truck, whatever they were in, right? The vehicular. Okay.
Yeah, he said she was sleeping against the door. He was in the middle with the milk on him. So he couldn't possibly have gotten out of the truck without waking her up. If she's sleeping against the door, it can't happen.
Right. But the picture shows that she's on the milk jugs, not the door.
Yeah, because I don't think the milk jug was taken that day. People saw it on the 6th.
So is she really on the door?
I don't know that. I don't know. Leslie said she saw her and she was alive.
It's questions like that I have. 1 minute they say they've totally lost the script. They've totally lost it.
They're just like Don now. He likes telling every YouTuber a different story and then watching them duke it out on who has he thinks that's funny. So I think that's what they've been doing since the beginning, just to confuse it. You can't argue that he's tried to direct everyone's attention away from One-Time Benhill from the very beginning. Oh, she's far, far away. She's far away. She's in Mexico. She's probably long gone. She's, not around here at all. So, they tried to...
But in the beginning, he says he'll see her in the resurrection.
Yeah, well, I think he knows that she was gone.
He said that before she was gone.
Yep.
That was before 48 hours was even up. 48 hours show couldn't even make it there in time before he said that.
But if she drowned at the swimming hole, and then, of course, Candace called. Now, how many times did she call Don? Because she must have called him then, because he told her to take the drugs over to Fred's. But yet the official call he got was at 5:30 at work, because his coworkers all verified that they were there, and he got the call that Summer was missing at 5:30. But yet Candace is taking the drugs over to Fred's at 4:30. She wouldn't have done that, I don't think, on her own. That's just my opinion. I think she called Don beforehand. There's just too many people that knew what happened before. And then Don got the call at 5:30, but they didn't call 911 until 6:30. And if Don got the call at 5:30, it was a half an hour away. Why didn't he get home until 7:09? Where was he that whole time?
I don't know.
I know. It's very confusing, isn't it?
A lot of it's confusing. A lot of it.
I don't think we'll know until, hopefully it all comes out. I think Candace, I don't think she'll ever talk. I don't. And I don't think we'll ever know until she does.
I think she will if she ever gets away from Don. And made to stay away from Don.
She was away from Don. He was in jail for 9 months. Yeah.
That communication. There's something that he's got a hold over her or something she's got a hold over him. And it's something that most people ain't going to understand. Unless they've been in that situation.
I don't know. He came out and said that he wouldn't. If Candace was the one that did something, he would not want her to go to jail. So there. What does that tell you?
And he also said that if something was wrong, something did happen to Summer, that he would take the rap for it.
Yeah. Well, I think it's pretty obvious something happened to Candace. I think it was an accident, in my opinion, an accident cover-up. I don't know what she was doing back at the lake, if that's where it seems something happened there at the swimming hole, because that's the only 2 times I have ever seen her show emotion was there. And Chris McDonough said she was crying so hard they had to stop filming at one point. So something's making her react there. And we know that she didn't drown the first time they were there.
Well, we don't know. We don't have proof of her even being awake whenever she left the house. Left her. So we don't know.
Well, she was seen at Walgreens.
They went to Walgreens before that. Before they dropped.
Yeah, they went to Walgreens after swimming to pick up the prescription.
After they dropped H off, there is no proof besides what Candace says.
Oh, no, right.
None whatsoever. Not a picture.
Well, Leslie said she saw Summer alive.
So you have to know what the fight was over?
What fight?
Don's and Jose's and Candace's and all them's. The fight.
Yeah, that was Candy. Candy called Don, and I think they wanted him to come into jail. Remember later Candy called in that fake 911.
Summer come up gone, honey.
What?
Before Summer come up gone.
Yes, the one. Yeah, that was Candy trying to put Don in jail. She called him and told him Jose was there. Don't you find it odd that Don hit himself in the face instead of beating the crap out of Jose or Candace?
Well, I think he's a narcissist. Have you watched Jay for Justice's podcast?
No.
Oh, well, maybe you need to. Matter of fact, me and Ghost did a, what you call it? What do they call it? We went back over it.
Recap?
Yes, a recap. Thank you. The actual fight was supposedly been because H walked in the kitchen and saw Candace with Jose knocking boots. We even slowed it down and re-listened to it like 5-6 times.
Who said that?
They did. Not us.
Which one?
Actually, Andrew, because that's what H called Andrew and told Andrew.
Yeah, but I don't think H was even there when it was he.
Yes.
He wasn't there on the call.
He was. Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
On the 911 call?
Ghost.
Yeah, they all were there when the 911 call was done.
I don't remember.
It wasn't until after Don and Jose both were arrested that Allison left to go to work and then called the cops to have her own kids removed. Like a whole week later.
Yeah. I thought she was living there because Sherry had the 2 charges of abuse of a child under 8, and they couldn't be around Sherry. This was I was told, so that's why they were living there. That's why Allie was buying food, because they were living there.
Oh yeah, I know they were living there. I don't know why they were living there or anything. I think it's
they couldn't be around Sherry. They had to leave because she couldn't be around kids because of the abuse charges.
I think it's odd though that if my child is living somewhere, anywhere, I don't care if I'm states away or not, I would know where he's living. I would know the people that are around my child.
So you're saying
Allison and her kids lived there for months.
Yeah.
And Andrew claims to never have known the Wells or to ever knew that they were staying there on the hill or anything like that. I don't understand how you're so involved with your kid, but you don't know that they're living at the fucking trap house.
Well, I don't think Andrew was really that involved with Hunter. Can you believe anything he says? He went in my chat.
I'm going to tell you right now. There are more shits on there are more flies on horse shit that Andrew knows about his son.
Oh yeah. He came into my chat and said Allie was never in jail, and went right over to somebody else's chat and said Allie was in jail. I mean, I guess he thinks that nobody pays attention to what he says, or what? I don't know.
No. He definitely doesn't think that anybody.
I see he wants some TV, 2 of everything for his kids. I just saw that today, and I thought, both of my TVs are 30 years old. One was hit by lightning. So I think I'm just going to buy myself a television in Andrew's name. Donate it to myself this year.
Wow.
I need a damn TV. I'm just kidding. I'm not buying a new TV. These still work.
It's just funny. That's the shit we'd say.
You just have to bang on the top of one of them every once in a while, the one that got hit by lightning.
So let me ask you a question, since you've been following Rose's case forever and ever in a decade, right?
Yep.
Seems like. What part of it is true that came out of Allison's mouth about Candace supposedly unaliving her sister?
Candace, what happened was Allie, was trying to throw Candace under the bus with everything she could, like the under the driveway thing and all that. So that was all bullshit. What Candace said when Candy was crying because it was the anniversary of Rose's death, Candace said, "Why are you crying? The bitch is dead." So everything kind of came from that. Plus her sharing that meme, "Bitch, I'm going to put you in the trunk and help people look for you."
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
You're involved in Rose Blythe's case too?
Yeah.
Have you ever met Rose Meyer?
I know Rose Meyer, yeah.
Like on a personal level?
Yeah.
Or just through all this?
Well, through this on a personal level, yeah, we talk about things other than the case, actually.
Okay, do you know if she was in Tennessee right before Summer come up missing?
No, she was not. She got there the 17th.
Okay.
She hadn't talked to Candy in about 10 years.
She was there, but it was after Summer come
right.
up missing.
Yeah, okay, she said that she saw, in one of her missing persons groups, she saw that Summer was missing. So then she called and contacted Candy because she hadn't talked to her in years. And she said she could hear the helicopters flying overhead right then when she was talking to her on the phone. So yeah, she went down the 17th. David Dodson, she met David Dodson when he picked the boys up for miniature golf.
He's suspect.
What?
I said he's a suspect.
Dodson? I don't think so, in my opinion, no.
Him and his Pied Piper flute playing.
I don't know. Why did Lisa Klockner say cold? Cold Lisa.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what Andrew... I don't know if you can believe
Probably can't make this stuff up.
You gotta think he's entertaining in a certain way, but...
Oh, he's definitely entertaining, but the bullshit's just nonsense.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything, that you could...
You know what? We could find this baby girl and y'all can still go on continuing to be asses on YouTube. There'll be a new topic.
I don't think they will. I think if they did find Summer, I think a lot of people's revenue would take a deep dive because, every once in a while they kind of put feelers out with a new topic. And
I'm still watching people making money off of Chris Watts' tragedy. They're going to continue to make money off of any tragedy that they can.
Did you see people saying Chris Watts is innocent in Sweetie Pilots yesterday? Oh my god!
I haven't been on YouTube in days, but no, there's. No
I just watched it because I'm documenting what she says.
I watched it.
Yeah. Oh, Chris Watts, he didn't do it. His mistress and her friend did it. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you saw
I didn't follow that case, so I can't.
September. There's a wish list on Amazon. 1 TV showing, but we need 2 TVs, one for each daughter. When I heard about this yesterday, I simply stated, well, you know what? When my kids wanted to play Minecraft together, they saved up their money and bought a 55-inch. I don't know. I'm not supporting anybody's TV habits.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's what. Yeah, the TV. That's the TV I'm talking about. Andrew Hill's wish list TVs.
That's what she said you were told about. I'm thinking.
Yeah. Oh, that I was cold because I wouldn't buy them a TV?
No, you said you were going to put it in his name or their name or somebody's name.
So I was going to buy one for myself in his name. I'm just joking.
I agree with you, Sassy Press. It's very
I
strange.
find it strange. Oh, but there's nothing. What motive would she have to kill Rose?
Who, Candace?
No, Grandos.
Oh.
Candy.
I got a question.
I'm not saying that she did something to her daughter or her granddaughter at all. That is not what I'm implying. I find it strange that she was present there when both came up missing. And what could be her, not her, but what could be the link to her that somebody would hurt both her daughter and her granddaughter?
I think the only link is bad friends, because Rose was actually quite a bit like Candace, more than people know. And like Don said, Candace had bad friends. Rose had bad friends too, and that's what I see as the link between the two cases. Not the same bad friends, but kind of the same lack of judgment in your friends.
Well, I got a question. You talked to Granny, right?
No.
Candace?
No.
Okay. Have you ever spoken to her?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. You can't answer my question. Well, you might can. Why, out of all coincidences in the damn world, she gonna have a flower bed or flower planted pot when her daughter comes up gone, and then all of a sudden your granddaughter comes up gone and you're still planting damn flowers?
I don't know. She had that perennial garden for Rose, and but she doesn't own that property anymore. That got
in between the time frame of them two babies missing. Was there a flower garden at any other place?
No, not that I know of. No.
Why the hell are you doing it twice?
What?
Why would she do it twice?
I don't know. I don't think she did. And I thought I heard her say that they were refreshing the one for Rose at the time at first.
Right.
But I can't find that. I can't find that interview. She did an interview on a TV station right at the beginning, and I can't find that. That's disappeared. Also, Ronnie Lawson saying the Wells passed their polygraphs. Chasing and I both saw that, but it's gone. There's so much stuff that's gone.
That's because they forget what they're talking about and they forget what they're saying. And you got to delete it just to see if it's the same.
Yeah, I don't know. Stuff just disappears because I'm pretty good at finding things, and
we are too.
I couldn't find that. Tony Hammonds, I see people were still saying, oh yeah, he tried to kidnap that boy. The kidnapping charges were dropped. So, I mean, and there was a press conference the next day where they said Tony Hammond had nothing to do with
So what
Summer
do you think
Wells.
Summer?
To Summer?
Yeah. Who do you think got her?
I think she drowned. I think Candace went back to the the swimming hall to do drugs with someone, buy drugs with someone, something. Summer ran down to go swimming. She would. And Candace wasn't watching her, and when she got all done, I think she saw her. I think she found her dead.
Okay,
She
Lisa.
said nothing would have happened to her if I was there. Well, where was she?
Okay, I have a question. You think that they went back to the swimming hole? Now, supposedly she showed David Dotson a video of Summer and the boys at the swimming hole that day. Could that have been when that video was taken, do you think?
No, I think that was taken week or two before when they were at Holston Dam swimming, I believe.
Okay, see,
I don't think
what I was thinking too.
Yeah, she showed it to him that day, but I don't think it was that day. And I heard that he came out and corrected that later, that it was just that she had showed it to him that day. I'm sure, the fine points were kind of lost right then because,
Okay, see, I'm just curious because had she gone back to the swimming pool that day, she very well could have took Summer and the 3 boys and left the boys to watch Summer or whatnot while she was up in the parking lot doing something. I could see her doing something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she had time to. Yeah, there's definitely some time there. But that's why,
all 4 kids off at the horse pond and go up in your parking lot while you're dealing your drugs.
Well, some people said that. I don't think she had time to go home and get the boys though and come back. I'm not sure, but I don't think there was that much time because if she dropped Hunter off at 3, remember, she's home and taking the drugs over to Fred's at 4:30. So I don't know. There's some times where certain things could be occurring, but you don't know what because, nobody's talking. You can slot. There's certain things happened in a certain amount of time, but, it's like a Jenga game. I mean, you could move things around and maybe, did this happen first or that? I mean, we really don't know. So.
Well, no, and she very well could have been on the phone with Dawn, though, the entire time, not even on the property. And unless we have the GPS location of where she was actually at, ain't none of us know if she was actually on the property that entire 45 minutes while she was on the phone with Dawn.
Right. We really don't know where anyone is. But, if law enforcement knew where they were, and I know the camera at the end of the street, they know exactly who came down that road and when and how many times. And if they have the GPS on the phones and
they said
in the phone calls,
the property. They did say that she supposedly left the property after returning with the groceries.
Right, twice. But she said that she only left once. That's her story, and she's sticking to it. I did hear her say that. So,
I also think it's funny. We were just talking about planting flowers both times when Rose come up missing and Summer come up missing. But how ironic is it that the neighbor across the way is also planting flowers the same day Summer come up missing?
Jody Sue?
Yeah. Everybody planting flowers. Is there some kind of catchphrase that I'm missing here? We were all planting flowers?
Jody Sue doesn't look like a gardener to me.
Nah.
That's just me.
I don't see no green thumb with that.
I haven't seen her post any pictures of her flower garden. Have you?
I think it was out there by the edge of the road or something like that. But ironically, in the same area where her trail camera that come up missing was.
Yeah.
The other plant flowers, but that memory card come up missing out of the trail cam at the same time.
I think there's something else going on here at the same time that we don't know, and we're putting some actions of that into Summer going missing. I think there's 2 separate things here going on at the same time.
Most definitely.
So what belongs to Summer and what belongs to this other thing? I don't know. How do you sort it out? There's too much we don't know. And I've always said that I think quite a bit of this is locals that have grudges to settle, and they're settling it with this case. I think there's, they have grudges. They're mad at each other about this and that. And so, well, let's blame them for this. And let's say we saw them here. I think a lot of it is that. There's just so much misinformation and people trying to steer the narrative.
I think that there's so much beyond illegal activity happening on that entire hill that Summer missing is the least of their worries right now.
I think if any of them knew what happened to Summer, they would have talked long ago. For one thing, $70,000. Fred Hill would sell his mother for $70,000. I mean, if they knew, they would have said something then.
Right?
So they're not going to talk now when there's snow. Why would they have waited? Plus, there's so much illegal activity going on around there. They would have done anything to get this solved and get police presence and their eyes off of that hill. I think, in my opinion. So I think Candace might be the only one that knows what's going on.
Hang on, y'all.
I know we don't know. None of us know. All we can do is guess, theorize.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I have a phone call.
Okay, I had a baby.
Continue talking. I'll be right back. I promise.
No, you won't, but it's okay.
Oh, no, she's not coming back?
No, she'll be back.
Yes, I'll be right back. My daughter called.
Okay. I was just going to get off. I got to take a nap or something. I'm not having the best day. So I was going to do a thing on Jose tonight, but boy, there's so much.
Did you do the thing on Jose the other night?
No, I didn't do Jose yet.
Okay.
But I have bookmarked a dozen interviews of him.
You had it marked for one day in time. I sent it to Mama. We were prepared to watch it. Then you marked it for the next day. I was sleeping or something and completely forgot about it and was looking for it and I couldn't find it yesterday. And I was just like, I don't know if she ever did it or if I'm just lost. Right
Jose?
now.
No, I had it scheduled and then, Gavel Geeks and Tracy came on my panel and then Gavel Geeks said, we're going to go live tomorrow and maybe you can join us. So I canceled mine right away but then they didn't end up going. But I got a lot more, like I went through and bookmarked every video on him saying anything, on other people talking about what he said, his, the one that American True Crime did on his death certificate. And so I have to watch all those and put them in some kind of a narrative here. So, so I have that scheduled for next Monday because that's going to I can't get it done by tonight. So tonight, I think I'm just going to have a little chit chat.
The unlogged one, the one that travels from New York to Tennessee, I'm pretty sure is the Jose she's doing the live about.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Sorry.
Which Jose, the worker or the unalived one? I think, aren't they the same?
No.
Oh,
No.
There's another Jose?
There's a couple Jose's.
I'm doing the Jose that Don chipped his tooth with the beer bottle. The one that the women were apparently fighting over.
So who was the man standing out in front of Candace and Dawn's motel room in Fayetteville? Who was that?
She swears that was after they left, so I don't know. She said that was after Don was back in back in Tennessee, and she had moved over to Margie's room. So I don't know. Take that as a grain of salt. That didn't look like Jose to me, but
No, that wasn't Jose.
no, I don't think it was his brother either. I don't know. Candace said she had no idea, and that guy was, that they were already gone. Like she had moved to the back into Margie and Nate's room when Don was called back to Tennessee. So she said it was after they were out of that room.
What they do? Take both vehicles up there?
Yes, both vehicles were there.
Oh, that's right, because they raised money to get Candace there. That's right.
Because Don had to, he's got that interlock device on his. When's he going to do his community service, and what do you think they're going to have him do?
Oh, I don't know. I don't talk to them folks. I talk to Andrew.
No, I'm just trying to get... I don't talk to him either.
I listen to what them folks say on other people's, and that's how we catch their lies and shit. We listen to what Andrew says. That's how we catch his lies and shit.
I don't know as though I listened to a little bit of Andrew, 5 seconds of him talking to Hunter, asking him if he had screwed Candace, and that
Oh yeah,
was
now he didn't
so
like
totally inappropriate that I couldn't take it, so I had to leave.
Yeah.
I said, can you imagine having that for a parent, for a father? Didn't he say Allie should have swallowed or something? He said something horrible to Hunter.
Yes,
You know,
he
that's why,
did.
Lisa.
What?
You know why I made my channel? Because Andrew said his child was a fucking mistake.
Yeah.
And that's when I went after Andrew. And he knows I support them children 100%.
All about the children.
I do not support nothing that he's doing right now. We know too much shit about Andrew.
Yeah. I didn't pay too much attention to him, but yeah, he's not really a child-oriented figure. And I mean, him just trying to kidnap Hunter there, that was ridiculous.
Supposedly he had court papers.
Supposedly, but I don't know, I heard it wasn't legal. There was something odd about that, too. If he didn't pick him up by a certain time, he was allegedly forfeiting the visit. And then, you know, Hunter was on probation then, too, so I think there's more to it. I wouldn't have went with that biker guy. Hunter was scared.
Did they try to get him to come out the window? Why the window?
He jumped out the window to get away from them, is what I understood. Allie helped him get away, get out the window.
How did
I don't know.
Tyrannosaurus Rex ass help him?
I don't know. Just see what his Candy calls Allie 2-ton. I don't know how you get that big, but I don't talk about other people's looks, but she's a specimen. And Kingston doesn't have
laugh on some of this shit.
She doesn't seem to have trouble attracting men, though. I mean, what if she got at least three kids? And now they're having kids. I think it's sad.
It's a sad world, kids having kids.
I mean, True is living with Sherry, and I mean, if you're going to have a kid, you should have a job. You should have a home for it. You know, and I understand that things happen, but still, who's going to support these kids? Who's going to raise them? I think True's situation is a little better than Hunter's, from what I've seen on Facebook. She seems to have kind of turned her life around a little bit.
Yeah.
And maybe getting pregnant does that. I've heard people say that, you know, having a child saved their life, so.
It might. I know she's sure about that baby Summer.
What? I'm sorry.
She's sure about Summer.
Yeah.
With everything she has.
I'm trying to look at chat. Is your chat going backwards? I mean, from top to bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bring the last comments first.
Okay. That is scary in its own self, living with Sherry. Yeah, especially with her charges. You know, she got those dropped with pretrial diversion. I'd like to know what the deal was there exactly. And yeah, she lost custody of her other daughter's kids. So here's True living with her with a new baby. I don't know. So that's a good idea.
I don't know. I don't talk to them no more.
But then I don't get to decide.
I quit talking to them when I dropped the audios.
You used to talk to Sherry and Allie?
No, Allison.
Oh.
And then Drew came up on there. I did speak to her twice, actually. Yeah. There's no person.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a mess. It's a mess. What a mess. I mean, have you ever seen such a cast of characters anywhere? No one would believe this.
Yeah, the Flintstones.
You said you ever see such a cast of characters anywhere. Ironically, that some of the suspects and people involved in this case actually do theater work.
Okay.
At the Lamplight Theater.
Who in particular?
Huh?
Who in particular?
Like the whole prayer group from the church.
Yeah, I never really looked into that with Timmy Atherton, you mean? And
Yes. Timmy is the lead actor at the Lamplight Theater.
So what part have you been studying, Lisa? You don't know about these people?
no, anything I know is anything I found from Rose's case and looking
Girl,
into people.
Move outside your box. Move outside of your box, Lisa. Okay? Expand your horizon here, baby.
You know, I like a lot of the interviews that Don and Candace have done. I didn't even bother to watch them because I don't want that. I think they're liars, and I don't want that in my database. Anything they say. No, Timmy Atherton, the whole vigil thing, no, I really didn't get involved in listening to that either.
And innocent is not Tim Mullins. I promise you, Lisa. I promise to God.
I know for a fact it isn't, and that's why Roe is going after me because I said I know it's not Tim.
I want y'all to get that right, please. Y'all, stop calling that woman a man.
I said, she's shown her face on 2 panels. Her super chats come from New Zealand. She follows the New Zealand news. She doesn't talk like Tim. You know, I mean, her syntax, her wording, nothing is like Tim. None of them is like Tim Mullen. I don't know why she thinks that's Tim Mullen. But she's sure. She's positive, and it's been confirmed. Yeah. Okay, well, you can't change your mind.
And Ghost.
What?
Yeah. Somebody was asking me who was on the panel. I'm not telling them who was on the panel.
Oh.
But no, I think
Me, myself, and I.
Huh?
Who's on panel? Me, myself, and I, and you and Lisa.
September Virgo.
I am the ghost of the past, the present, and the future. It's Christmas time, so now I get to bring out all my personalities.
Look, we got a new name for him. Yimmy.
No. That's Timmy from the Lamplight Theater, not the Mullins character.
I don't
We
know.
don't call him
Mullins character is some freaky. Hey, that's a freaky dude. But
the Mullins character.
I don't believe he done that.
Tim
I don't
Mullen?
know.
Yeah, I don't believe he done that. I believe he had his hands dirty.
No, I don't either.
I believe.
I don't think Batson, Robin, and Tim are odd. I don't know what they're getting out of it, but I don't think any of the 3 of those are involved. Robin, what is her motive? She knows they're lying. She's helping them. So why? Why? I used to think she was a goody 2-shoes, but she's not.
And
So-
that, because of those 3 people is why I believe the church is involved.
Well, I don't know.
Before Summer come up missing, that church had a YouTube channel, and somebody in that church was following Summer around with the video camera all the time. After people started bringing that up, they deleted
the camera never turned on that
channel.
person. We never saw that person's face.
Hey, Crazy Chicken Lady. Hey, Nana for Life. Lisa Kleckner. I'm just looking at seeing the people that are in chat that I know. Well, I know why they took their streaming services down because I was there then. I saw it in person. Tiffany Marie was in there with her minions in the chat, the live chat during the service, and were saying some not very nice things and got busted. And they shut that thing off right in the middle of the service. Whoop, it was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they were being rude and disrespectful.
Yeah, and Tiffany says, well, I told everybody to not say anything bad. And I'm like, what are you even looking in their church service chat for anyway? I don't know. I thought that was disrespectful. Remember Molly going in with her spy pen?
Yes.
And finding that rubber knife out in the landscaping outside.
Okay, Nana for Life says they're back up and running.
Yeah.
Do they have their old videos up, or are they just back up and running as of like currently? Because I'm telling you, before Summer went missing, whoever was following her around in that church with that camera was creepy.
Yep.
I don't know.
Sunday morning or Sabbath day services are going on. Instead of paying attention to the talk, or you're watching a 5-year-old walk around the inside of a church.
And unfortunately, once they delete them, if you ain't got it downloaded to whatever device, when they delete it, it's going to delete it too, wherever it's at.
Yeah.
You won't be able to play it again.
I've made that mistake before.
I have
Downloaded it, and then it was gone.
Yep.
I don't know. There's just something about.
I don't know. Could be anything. It absolutely could be anything. Like I said from the beginning, if Summer walked out of the woods tomorrow, I would not be surprised. And I wouldn't be. Literally, we don't know anything.
Right.
I hope that law enforcement knows more than we do. Well, I know that.
Oh, I believe they do.
I know they do. Yeah. The FBI has been working more lately, too, so.
And I believe it's coming. And it's coming real quick.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go. Thanks for having me up.
You're welcome. Thank you for answering some of my questions.
Sure. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye to see you. Talk to you later. Bye.
All right.
So, I'm not supposed to talk to you today.
You're not supposed to talk to me today?
I got booted 4 times.
I saw this all 4 times, though. But that's okay. You have my cell number. They can't stop that.
I don't know anything they don't know.
I don't either.
I don't know anything I haven't already turned over.
All right. That's me.
So why am I getting booted, man? Like,
Are we talking about stuff we ain't supposed to be talking about, I guess?
but I still really need to find somebody local to that area in Tennessee. I got grand jury questions.
Grand juries. Do we have on the grounds?
So if anybody's local in that area, can they say something in chat? I really need to know if the grand jury is looking for jurors coming up.
Anybody know? Ask Trev. They say ask Trevor.
Okay.
But he's not in our chat. He'll never come to our chat.
That would make sense, right? That, if I can't figure it out, I'd go to...
And I don't remember seeing anything on his pages this morning either.
What?
Or yesterday, matter of fact. That's the first place I went to look, y'all. Was on his page. I didn't ask him. I didn't figure he would talk to me, so I didn't ask him. But if that's the case, then probably so. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Does anybody know Trev? Did somebody ask him? That just like, I want to know this answer. Did you get booted again? Because you're quiet.
I'm right here, but yes, I got booted again.
Yo, they not wanting us to talk today.
So anyways, I need to know if the grand jury in Rogersville area, Tennessee is getting ready to meet and if they're calling for a jury so that they can meet. I might have heard some word from somebody on the inside of this case that the grand jury's getting ready to hold a special meeting and pull for arrest.
What Ghost is just talking about, y'all. That's what we need to know. Say it a little bit louder so we can hear you, Ghost. Don't scream at me though.
Okay, so we were just recently told yesterday that from one of the suspects in this case that the grand jury is pulling a special meeting looking for jurors because there's 4 people getting ready to be indicted.
All I need is a true or false answer. If it's true, say true. If it's false, say false. That's it.
I just want to know because I can't pull no information anywhere that says that this is true.
Mm-hmm.
No, for Summer's case, September.
That's what I just on about.
My thing keeps telling me Chrome not responding, asking me to wait or close.
Oh, wow. Well,
Every time I talk.
It's not showing your icon picture, but you're still talking. So let us talk. Just stay there. Don't touch nothing. Just let it be.
I don't care if it's kept secret or not. I want to know the answers.
Isn't it? She's asking, isn't it kept secret?
Well, you know what?
They would.
It should be kept secret, but when somebody's lawyer calls them and says something to them about getting ready for such a thing and they got to spread the gossip, I want answers.
I got questions. You realize I'm watching chat too, right?
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, just to see.
See? Yes, Massey, we want to know.
Yeah, I want to know. I need a true or false answer. And there's only certain people I will believe it from. I mean, that's just facts.
I mean, come on. If it's being talked about on the outside,
somebody on the inside of this got to know.
Obviously, somebody local's got to hear something too.
Must mean it's a secret one, except cars full of polling going on field trips around town. Really now? See, I wouldn't doubt that. Yeah, you read it too, didn't you?
Wow, you speak of things after so long and they finally wake up. Hey, I'll be right back.
You better hurry up. She done left me again, y'all. She trying to get that YouTube boot me off now. I wonder how Dippy's pancakes ever turned out. Welcome to the 34 on the outside of the chat. Y'all are more than welcome to come inside and sit down. Make yourself comfortable. Get your coffee, get your tea, and whatever. But yeah, we have questions about this, and We just really we need an answer to it. We don't need an answer to it, we want an answer to it. Because if that's the case, then 2 and 2 equals 4 and makes perfect fucking sense to the perfect storm. Go, just come back, baby, come back. Damn, that was quick. Damn, that was quick. I just sang, baby, come back.
Well, I had to get completely out of it again.
I see your picture back now. Yeah, we all have questions.
I got more questions than I got answers, and after 2.5 years, I would think I'd have at least half the answers to my questions.
Yes, please, September, if you don't mind, ask for me. So I was out when I was taking the dog out a while ago, right? And when Lisa was up here, what did she say about the apartment house or whatever that was supposed to have been rented?
I don't know. Was I supposed to be paying attention?
Huh?
I said, I don't know. Was I supposed to be paying attention?
Yeah, you were. You were talking.
Well, I'll have to rewatch it.
You kill me. Okay, so Nana for Life, she says, I just asked a family member in Hawkins County. They haven't heard anything about it. So false.
What are we talking about, ICU? I'm talking about that yesterday I had information disclosed to me and Mama that the grand jury is meeting early, like pronto, as soon as they can get 12 jurors, and there's 4 people being indicted on Summers' case. Now, I'm just curious, is that true? Does anybody know if the grand jury is really meeting this month?
So we just got, curiosity. They say curiosity killed a cat.
Messy says she wants to know more about the 20,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. She's talking about a 401k or something. You talking about from whose? Andrews, Jeffy's, or whose? Andrew ain't got no 401.
Jeffy.
I know. I'm asking her for who she wanted to know about it from, Andrew or Jeffy.
But even that amount has changed.
Yep.
Because at one time it was 30K and then 20K. Because as soon as I said something about, 30K, that means you bought the new Subaru, and then it went to 20K.
I heard it from Andrew, so we don't know.
Yes, exploited. Yes. I have said since the beginning. They do not like parents of a missing child. Parents grieving the loss of life of a child. I have 3 theories and believe there is also a good chance Summer is alive.
I would hope. Well, it was supposed to have been for a house run. They were supposed to have bought a house. No, ma'am. I hadn't seen the one Brooks put out this morning. What's it about? Yeah, I missed it too.
Yeah, I missed that. I guess I'm going to have to catch that up too.
Yeah, I'm going to have to because I missed it. There's just a lot of things that's making sense, more sense and more sense and more sense. And I don't know if she'd strike me if I played it. No way, in my opinion, or the house would have been ready. Yeah. But we've done been told it wasn't. We got questions on this Forsyth house. No, she done ran off again. The true meaning of your name.
Hold on a second.
Andrew wants a light. Good morning. Are you coming up, Andrew? There you are. I hope you move that cord. Move that cord.
It wasn't a cord, honey.
No, yesterday you had a cord hanging down in front of your screen.
Oh, that's for my Xbox One. I mean,
I got questions. Good morning.
Series X.
Good morning. I got questions.
I might have answers. What's going on, honey?
You got answers because I heard it out your mouth.
All right, what's my answer?
All right, September 1st, 2022. You was on Sheriff's panel. I watched the video.
Okay.
It's September 1st, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Anyway, you said something to the fact that the house that y'all went down there to get was by the water.
It was close to the river, yes.
Okay, what river?
You got your map up?
Not yet. That's why I need that answer.
Pull it.
I'm finna pull it.
Hi, ICU. Hi, everyone. Good morning. How are we on this beautiful, I thought, Friday day?
All right,
Yeah,
start talking.
Well, I'm talking. I'm just waiting for you to pull it.
I got my map pulled up. Where you want me to be?
Andrew, what day of the week is it?
I think it's Friday, isn't it?
It's Thursday, honey. Go back to bed.
No, I get yelled at. All right, let me pull my camera off. All right, go to Yep, thank you. All right, go right into Kingsport. Boom, that one right there.
Where?
This little river right here on your side.
That's the South Fork Holston River.
Yep. That one's right down the block from Hunter's old address, yes? Yep, it is. It's right down the block from Hunter's old daddy.
What does this mean right here?
What? That's
Does this
a
mean
field
anything to you?
No, I don't even. That's I believe a baseball diamond for maybe Little League. By the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
But
How
yeah,
far down with Hunters?
he was. I don't know. I mean, like, if we were to walk it, it would have been maybe like 15, 20 minutes.
Uh-huh.
At least according to Google. But outside of that, I could not give you a definitive address. I might have to get it though.
Yeah, I need you to get that for me.
Well, I might have to get it in general, given our conversation we had last night.
Yeah, let's talk about that while I'm looking at this map.
Let's not talk about that.
Well, you just brought that up, so let's talk about it.
Let's talk about. I'm gonna have to break out more info. I'm gonna have to break out more details. That's what we're gonna talk about.
Mm-hmm.
There's some. No, Lisa, you have no goddamn clue. I'm being nice over here. It's not my channel today.
Oh, you better be nice to my ladies and gentlemen down
We
there.
share the same ladies, honey boo. Except for
they mine today. They in my chat, Andrew.
Listen, I don't think Exploited visits much anymore, and I haven't seen Dot in a while, so I think you stole them from me.
I sure do. I love my family.
There's no wrong with our girls. We can share. Messi started coming over when you did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That was 2.5 years ago.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Y'all don't mind me. Y'all just keep talking. I'm in my brain.
All right, so get out of your brain and tell me what's up.
No, you don't want to know what's up in my brain right now.
Yeah, sure I do. I'm nosy. I mean, I was just gonna go over Big Mouth
Well,
because he finally went live yesterday too.
who?
Benny Skis Ball.
Oh, I don't give a shit about him.
Nope, Mommabear first. Oh, see, Dot, I thought you loved me. Why? What is all that?
What is what? I'm looking. You don't make me look at my chat.
No, No, I was talking about on the screen.
Oh, I'm looking at different things in my
Yeah.
brain.
No. Go back over there for a second. Holy jump it. Stop a second. All right. That's the rail yard?
Yeah.
All right, so that's man-made.
This water?
Yep, man-made.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
That's why I was trying to figure out. That's what I was trying to figure out whether or not it was man-made or not. But that's man-made.
Okay, so what significance does it have?
Well, I don't know. You were looking at it, and I wanted to see if it
I
was
was looking to see what this was. That's a person.
Yeah, that's just probably somebody doing their job.
They look like they look like they got cat ears. Is why I'm looking at it.
That's great.
Sorry, one of them things.
The dumbest shit we find.
Especially when I'm nosy as shit.
Yeah.
So let's see.
All right, go back over to that baseball diamond. Wrong way.
Andrew, leave me alone.
Yes, dear. But all that stuff has been searched, though, honey.
I didn't say nothing about nobody searching shit.
Oh no, I'm just saying in general. I don't like being lied to, and Andrew, well, what am I lying about? It exploited. Listen, we're here, we're fine. Say what you gotta say. I'm not gonna get mad at you. What do you feel like I'm lying about, honey?
Y'all ever played Finding Waldo?
Yeah, that's why I was at. Listen, you ever played those hide and go find games or whatever they're called, hidden object games?
Mm-hmm.
God. No, exploited. You're fine. I'm not gonna yell at you whether you got your right to an opinion. I'm just curious of why you think I'm lying to you. That's all. Nobody. September. We're just messing around. That's
so
all.
right here's that baseball field that you're talking about, that I've been asking about for a very, very long time.
Scroll that in.
And everybody keeps thinking I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy, but I know what I'm saying.
It doesn't. It looks like there's one-way access.
No, there's more than one way to get there.
Well, no, I'm saying one way to the parking lot, and that's right there.
Okay.
I can
Which
see where that
comes off
kind
of Brickyard Road.
Yup, that's what I was saying. I can see where that kind of looks suspect. And that looks like one of their major roadways to get in and out.
Andrew, you don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for. So how are you even commenting?
What are you looking for?
You'll never know.
Well, if you tell me what you're looking for, I can probably help you.
Have you ever heard of the California raisins when you heard it through the grapevine?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's like searching for Waldo.
Can you please tell us where the other people are that went to Tennessee? One lives down the road. The other three live in Gloversville. And one's dead.
Look at my chat.
And the other four children are living with their mother, their father, and stepfather. Don't ask any questions. I'm not answering that.
Then why you bring that up?
Because I was just asked where they were, and I just told you. I'm not getting into the subject of why the husband lives with the baby daddy and the mother. Not getting into that. That's some Allentown. Hang on. Can you explain why you said it was a house for sale? Because that's what I was told.
So, I need that address.
Because that's what I was told. I wasn't the one. I'm still not the one that holds the information on that.
Who does, Jeffy?
Place. Yep,
Who
Jeffy
does,
has it.
Jeffy?
Jeffy has it buried in his emails. But 3 years of emails will push you way the hell back.
No, just look for the date. Go to the search bar. I'm gonna hiss. Okay, I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for because I'm talking to you.
I don't have the exact address. If I did, I'd give it to you, but I don't.
I need it.
There ain't much I can do about it.
Because first you tell us the house, then you tell us an apartment, and then I hear a video says it's by the water. So I asked you, now it's really by the water. Is it? Let me think. You said it was 1/4 mile from the Walmart. 1/4 mile from the Walmart, which is by the water.
That's because I go by what I'm told about it, because he isn't giving me much information on it. Either that or he can't find it, one of the two.
That or he just don't want to find it.
Yeah, probably the secondary one.
So what's going on in your world?
Now you're saying you have been told. Listen, I've been told it was a house. I've been told it was an apartment. I've been told it was here. I've been told it was there. Listen, the man just doesn't want to give up any information on it right now. He hasn't been wanting to give up none.
Yeah, that was 120 acres. That was Jeff, the one he's talking about.
Holy fuck.
Well, put it on mute.
It's my morning bullshit. People know I'm awake now. What community post?
On somebody's community post. I think you put it on your community post.
Yeah, what I found when we were looking for places. I had to go back a long, long way.
But then you pull it on your Google on one of your videos that you done privated or deleted or whatever.
I haven't deleted any.
You might have privated it or whatever, but I can't remember. But anyway, did you pull it up on your Google Maps? It was
one point.
Hold on.
At one point I did.
1357 or 1352. Holy shit. Hang on. Let me think.
Like I said, at one point I had it pulled up. I've gone over a lot. You got to remember that.
Did Jeffy ever go take it to court? Did he file the paperwork? The civil suit?
As far as I know, yes. I have to word it. I have to word it a certain way, because then if I don't, I'll be called a liar. As far as I've been told, yes. Does that work? That better wording?
That what?
As far as I've been told, yes.
But I don't know what is being covered up by that trip, but I feel something is being covered up, and you do know, Andrew.
No, I don't know. And nothing was covered up by the trip. What do I got to do? Sit there and go through a criminal process to prove that the trip was nothing but a trip? I mean,
well, I mean, Andrew, you gotta admit, dude, it does look sus.
It may look sus, but it was 8 months prior.
What are you cooking in the microwave?
I ain't cooking shit. My kids are.
Oh, I heard the beeper.
Yeah, I ain't cooking none. My kids are. My kids are home today. They missed their rides, and Dad never got up till about 45 minutes ago. So, and I ain't walking to two different ends of town to drop the kids off. So they get to stay home today. Good thing too. They have chores to do.
Right.
So they've been neglecting their chores lately. So y'all don't want to go to school? Okay, well y'all are doing your chores.
Oh yeah, Dippy's baking cookies. You're supposed to be washing the dishes. Somebody else is cooking dinner.
Okay, so I'm washing the cookie dishes.
No, you're washing dishes.
But why do I gotta wash the dishes?
Dippy is cooking. Dippy's doing cookies.
But why am I washing? But why am I washing the dishes?
Because you're the good house bitch.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what you said. So we organized this morning before all this came up. So do you think you can get Jeffy to talk to you on a live?
nope.
Why?
He refuses
Why?
because he's not because he's working.
He got to sleep some damn time.
You're right.
He
He
always
does.
working 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. He works at fucking Walmart. Come on now.
He's overnight at Walmart and he works every day of the week. That boy works overnights every day of the week. He pulls anywhere from 80 to 90 hours a week. That boy doesn't have a life.
How tall is he?
Jeffy? I don't fucking know. About as tall as me, maybe a little taller.
Well, Andrew, you ain't but 2 foot tall, man. Come on.
Come on now, I'm 5'5".
The refrigerator's bigger than you.
No, I'm sorry, I'm 5'6". Let me get that right. Wifey's 5'4", I'm 5'6".
Andrew, the refrigerator is not 6 foot tall, bro.
Listen, I'm 5'6". My refrigerator is, shorter than me.
I told you that. No, you're shorter than the refrigerator.
No, the refrigerator is shorter than I. My refrigerator is shorter than I am. Excuse me a moment. I gotta put my computer down.
Y'all, I had another good question. I totally forgot what the hell I was going to say until you said something about the icebox.
What your question is?
I forgot till you said something about the icebox
What about my icebox?
when we were talking about it.
Oh,
I had a good question before we started talking about that.
listen, nothing has to make sense. It just works. Okay?
No, it always got to make sense. It's got to make sense.
None of it makes
If
any
it
sense.
don't make sense, it didn't fucking happen.
Listen, Jeffy only
What?
has answers to where his money went. Outside of that, he ain't got no answers to nothing. And he already straight up said when I brought him up on YouTube once before, he ain't doing the shit.
Right.
It's his. He's a grown ass man. He don't have. If he don't want to discuss his finances, he don't have to.
But I think it can clear up a lot of things too, though. Don't you?
No,
in
no.
all honesty, you don't think so? Why?
Well, I don't see how the fuck y'all are getting paid for shit you should be doing. And you ain't done in almost 2 weeks.
Well, cleaning the kitchen.
That y'all ain't done in over a month. So I don't see why you guys would be getting an allowance for not doing your chores. That makes no bloody sense. I will be having a nice conversation with Mama about that. No, because I'll take it right from you, and then I'll put it up, and then I'll say, well, when you earn it, you can have it.
Take it from me. She will that.
Oh well.
Yeah, thank you, September.
Oh well.
I'm glad you were paying attention. Okay, Lisa's got a question for you. Who was the nice lady that used to be on Andrew? Huh? Who was that nice lady that used to be on Andrew's? I think her name was Shannon, and she knows BK or Candace or Aunt Candace.
Oh, she still talks to me.
Okay, that's what they're asking. Who is she?
Somebody I met through here.
Yeah, where do other people go?
Well, I already told you where the other people went.
Well, I missed that.
Okay. Me, my old lady, my 2 kids, the other 2 drivers, Jeffy and his old lady and her 4 kids all came back up here. Jeffy lives down the road from me. His now ex-girlfriend and her 4 kids are living with her baby daddy and her now husband.
Okay.
Okay?
So why are you yelling at me?
I'm not yelling at you.
Okay.
I'm just talking in general. My ear popped, and it's freaking cold. Jeffy doesn't want anything to do with anything other than work and sleep. Jeffy really doesn't know anything about the case. He doesn't know anything at all because he doesn't sit on YouTube and like that. So,
are you reading comments too?
Yeah, I've been reading.
Okay.
And from what I understand, Jeffy could care less either way. The man's stuck on his ways. He's gonna be.
But I got a question though. Does he have kids?
Oh, Jeffy, yeah.
Yeah. How would he feel if that was one of his kids that was missing? How the hell would he feel?
Well, he said
and her be the only one that has specific answers or specific meanings or anything. How
I couldn't tell you. The man looks at it like this. I'll cross that bridge if it ever comes. He's stubborn. What do you want me to do about it?
Well, you could do like Munch did you and pop him in the back of his fucking 5 head and knock some sense into him and tell him, hey, if it's one of your children, how would you feel? I mean, that would be a start. Or just speakerphone me. That's how you do that. And I'll ask.
It was a running joke. Lisa, it was a running joke. Because she's part of a different, because her family shares, some of her family members share the same last name as I do, but we are not blood related. It was a running joke.
I hope they are watching YouTube. I hope they are.
Jeffy don't watch YouTube.
Oh, I got questions. I do. Shit.
No, not in real life.
Okay, so let me ask you another question. This is, I want your opinion from a male's point of view. Okay, well, yeah, we'll say it that way. All right.
Yeah, Jeffy.
Let me ask you a question. I can't read comments and ask this.
All right. Ask your question and then I'll answer discovering.
Okay. So in Chris M's interview with H, H said that she was awake at one time, and then no.
He said he was.
H said she was asleep.
Yup, but she was still breathing.
Okay, well, I didn't say that yet, but anyway. Somebody else said she was leaned up against the door.
Yeah.
Awake.
I don't know. I don't know who would. I don't know who said that. I can't remember. I ain't looked at those lives since I put them out there. But no, Hunter said even recently that she was breathing but asleep when he got out the car.
Okay. Was she on the milk jugs or was she on the damn door?
From what Hunter told me, he said that she was leaning against him. When he got out, he moved her over and she slumped over onto the milk because she was asleep. Okay. Oh my Lord, have kids, they said. This is why I don't do anything when they're home, because they don't ever stop. What? I don't want no bullshit. Okay? I will take them and then I want you to do your chores away from each other and spend the day away from each other because I'm not doing this anymore. Period.
You know my blood pressure went up.
No, I'm trying to say both of you need time away from each other.
I can't do no second. Look out this window.
Oh, kids. Kids. That'd be great. And as for Jeffy doesn't give a shit about anything besides work and sleep. Outside of that, he doesn't do anything.
Then why do you have kids?
The man don't even have time for a girlfriend, for Christ's sake. He is the definition of workaholic. The definition of it.
So he's like a Don. They're always at work.
No.
Everything's always at work.
If he could, he'd sleep at work and still work. Like, this man makes Don look weak.
So, okay, let me ask you my question before you get interrupted again by the babies.
All right.
If she was asleep in the truck, car, whatever vehicle they were in at the time when they dropped off age, where would they have gone? Because there's no, I mean, which way from H's house did they go? Did they go back behind them? Did they go forward? Did they go?
They couldn't go.
Down the street?
They could go forward, but then they'd have to take a left or a right because that's H's old house is on a dead end road. So either way, I couldn't tell you. I didn't map it out.
Ghost says, wait, what job are you talking about? Did you forget some of us know shit on the inside?
No, Jeffy works anywhere from 80 to 90 hours a week. Jeffy's good at what he does. And no, being loud with my children is not abusive. My daughter's half deaf. I have to be loud. I have to be louder than what I normally am because my daughter's half deaf. It's not abusive. Trust and believe it's not. I've had so many CPS reports on that saying, oh, you're being abusive, because they're always yelling. Well, when they show up, it's like, well, you kind of have to be loud given your daughter's half deaf. And when she has the TV up so she can actually hear it, I have to be louder than that. What are you watching? Frozen again? Jesus Christ.
It's a good movie.
Yes, I know that, dear. Dad's on black coffee today, so you might want to run.
Run where?
Upstairs to see if I can get some sugar and milk.
Where sugar?
At least milk.
We have milk.
No, we don't.
We do.
Where?
We have milk.
Oh, shit. Give me that, yo.
Daddy.
Hey, Kaylin.
What kind of
Good. Keep up the good work. I need this. Yes, but I need this room done. It looks disgusting. Awesome.
Can I just drink after this one?
No, because it gives me another cup of coffee.
Barely. Sure.
I was about to ask where the fuck is that music coming from?
Oh, you're here.
Yep.
I'm coming right back, y'all. I had a call. Hang on.
No, you're good. I'm here. They can ask questions. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Milk, oh, milk, oh, the milks. Listen, man, we can't keep milk in my house. Like, we really can't. Between coffee and these kids drinking it like it's going out of style, I mean, we can't drink. We can't.
It feels like it's going out of style, though.
I know, because we go through fucking 6 gallons a week.
Yep.
No, sorry, we go through 6 gallons by Wednesday. And if we get them on Monday, all 6 gallons are gone by Wednesday. And then we have to get more. So we go through about 12 to 14 gallons a week.
Also, when all of something that mom doesn't know.
Knocking out, knocked out. Oh, and listen, I'm not trying to say don't discuss this. It's not my channel. But what I am saying is how many more times do we need to go over the same thing repetitively?
Until she's found.
I understand that. I get that. But you cut me off before I could finish. Jerk.
Well, yeah. I am a jerk, but until she's found.
Yes, and I understand that. But going over the same thing repetitively with expecting the same results and not getting them is kind of insane, don't you think?
I like being insane, though.
But it's all right. It's all right. Everything will be out and about soon enough. Well, At least I'll be, at least me and one other will be cleared of just about anything, just about it all soon enough. Even though I'm not a suspect, because obviously no police, no nothing's been at my door, so can't suspect me if I wasn't there. Mama Bear, are you the one playing the music in the back? I know, and I'm not Purple Skies. I'm not saying anything different. I'm not saying nothing different.
Okay. Sorry.
No, I apologize. He don't really know him.
We have an update.
Cotton Candy, according to my son, he didn't really know him. I mean, just because there's new people around and whatnot, don't mean that my son instantly knows them. Your question, Lisa, I'm sorry if I missed your question.
You going to TW?
And again, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Well, you ain't got no different answer from me. Mine's always been the same, just worded differently every time.
Well, y'all change stories more than y'all change underwear. Because Don steals them.
My story ain't changed, and neither is Hunter's. Mine just gets updated to where in the information that I may or may not have gotten wrong, or may not have forgotten. No,
guys, if you're still watching, I hope you have a good day, baby. And I'm sorry. Let me know.
My story has not changed. Mine's still the same. It's just.
So you're talking about what just you in general?
No, I mean everybody. No, listen, I can understand where she's coming from, though.
Thank you, guys.
I'm just not. Listen, you gotta understand. I ain't been up long. Bear with.
Right.
Just bear with. But no, I can understand that, because how many stories in 1 week did Allison run over on my channel? How many stories have we heard out of Don and Candace's mouth? I mean, honestly.
We've heard so many, too many. Too fucking many.
I don't now is that
that's what I tried to explain to Lisa today, that even though all these people lie, everybody lies in it, they still telling some part of the truth, unless you were actually there. And the only way you're going to know definite facts is if you are the one that was there.
How much now where did the information come out that Allison knew Andy Bernard?
Allison!
Well, you know.
What the hell you mean? She used to.
Listen, how many times have I told everybody? No, he has not. He has not changed his story at all. He just does what I do. We word it differently. His story has not changed one bit.
Andrew, that come out of Oompa Loompa's mouth herself on audio.
And how many times have I told you?
She told me she used to go to Walmart. Hold on, she used to go to Walmart and buy her drugs from it. So don't play with me behind that.
Now listen, and how many times have I told you can't trust Oompa Loompa as far as you can fucking throw her?
I trust her when the shit makes sense.
Well, I'm sorry. I am. I'm very sorry for that. But if you're willing to stand there and lie to a judge while you're under oath to protect your dumb ass,
I know for a fact she knows Andy Bernard. I know for a fact she knows Andy Bernard. And I know for a fact, come out of her mouth, she went to Walmart to buy weed and stuff from him.
I don't believe it.
That's when they all met up at Walmart, because it's when they started working at Walmart. That's on audio.
Mama Bear.
What?
I'm not saying that you have to stand where I believe on that. I'm not saying that. You have all rights to believe who you want and where you want. That's fine. That's dandy.
Well, I mean, facts are facts, though. Facts are facts. Facts come out the horse's mouth.
But did you hear me? With that,
comes out the horse's mouth.
Unless I see audio, unless I see a video camera footage of her anywhere near this dude, then I ain't gonna believe a damn word out of her mouth at all. I've been dealing with this woman for damn near 18 years now. I don't believe a damn word out her jib hole. I'm just saying, I don't believe a mother loving word out of her mouth. especially when you want to lie to me about. Yes,
Well,
it was
when I heard
around.
it from the people themselves that they were there, the ones that were actually there and around that area at that time, you know.
I understand that, Mama Bear. I do, but you got to understand where I'm coming from, and I know you do. I know you do. It's just right. It's just we have all rights to disagree on certain things, and I disagree with you on that. And with all due respect, of course. And listen, I don't know. Listen, I have no control over what anybody does. And so what if I talk to somebody who's been up to the Wells house? Okay, they've been there. Woohoo! What do you want me to do about it? If you ask me, I wouldn't be going around stating I wouldn't be going around stating I was there, because I wasn't there, for one, and for two, even if I was, I'd still tell you I wasn't there, because that place, from the pictures I've seen, looks fucking disgusting.
Well, I mean, you told us when y'all went there it was nasty, and that's why y'all didn't stay.
I never was there, never on the hill. The hotel was disgusting. I'll tell you that one.
Because you said your wife said it was filthy.
Oh, that's because by then I already seen the pictures. You got to remember, I've been a part of this since before YouTube, since before I hit YouTube. I was part of one of the first groups that was out there for her, because I found out 3 days beforehand. I mean, afterhand. My son told me 3 days after she went missing. Like, okay, what do you want me to do about it? I'm in New York. I didn't realize, and then I learned how very close things were getting to, hitting home, and I'm like, oh, well, that doesn't smell right. But I mean, people have all rights to believe what they want, and I'm not saying they shouldn't.
Well, I mean, what you want me to believe? She said it out of her own mouth.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, I don't believe what comes out of her mouth.
That's just like Lisa today saying, like, say Don says something or Candace says something or JBS says something, and it's not true because it come out of their mouth because they lie. Everybody's gonna lie in this shit. Every one of them's gonna lie. Everybody that had anything to do with it's gonna lie, and they're gonna change the story, and then they're gonna forget, then they're gonna do this, and then they're gonna do that. And then eventually them damn dominoes are gonna fall.
Oh, dominoes are gonna fall. That's a given. But see, I'm not stressing none. That's the thing about it. That's the thing about it. Those who don't stress about certain things are those who are honestly innocent. If you're guilty of something, if you're not guilty of something, why stress about it? I mean, I'm more pissed off. I get more pissed off. I get blamed for something and I wasn't even around. I get pissed off. I mean, Mama Bear, you know me. If I did something, I'm going to stake claim to that shit.
And see, yeah, that's right. Even when Evil Inner says, what? JBS says she knew something before Candace.
Yeah, I don't believe half the shit that comes out of her mouth either. It's just something about the way she.
Okay, so you tell me in your theory, Andrew, what do you, honest to God, in your fucking heart and your soul, tell you what happened? And don't lie and don't look at chat. Don't just talk to me.
Okay, don't look at chat. Well, I'm not looking at chat, so that gives you a plus. But no, my honest opinion at this moment, my opinions change with every bit of information that comes out, whether it be fact, fake, or bullshit. But in my heart, I don't think she made it back to that hill.
Why? And how? And who?
Because there's time missing.
No shit. We figured that out.
There's time missing. I said it. There's time missing.
So I keep asking about when she dropped H off.
Yep. She was still breathing when he got out the car, and the last time he saw her, she was still breathing. Asleep, but still breathing.
But why even bring up still breathing?
Because
she was asleep.
Because obviously, I mean, how many people do you know that don't go in their sleep? I mean, it happens.
I mean, it was a video. I would have never thought about saying she's asleep and still breathing.
Because it's already out there that people assume that she was already passed on in the car.
Andrew, they told me that she passed from dry drowning, dude. Allison, True, and Hunter told me she passed from dry drowning before I ever dropped in fucking audios.
Well, in all honesty, that's what it looks like.
Make it make sense, Andrew.
I can't make it make sense, but that's what it looks like. But yet
I
again,
want to know if she did that, where is she at? How did they know ahead of time that she passed from dry drowning if they don't know if she was?
It's a strong suspect that it was dry drowning, because that's the only thing that actually makes a logical sense. But given the fact there is, the boy stated numerous times she was still alive and sleeping when he last saw her. So that leaves 36 minutes from Hunter's house to Ben Hill to do whatever you got to do.
So why would H be traumatized that day if nothing happened that he was there to witness?
Well, I mean, it's rough seeing somebody you care about go under. You want these two? Why? You gonna stack them nicely for me, or are you gonna do them? Oh, you're not gonna do any of them? Oh, you suck.
That's your job.
I'll give you $10. I will.
Right now?
No, I don't have any money right now.
Mom, I'll give me money already. I still have to sweep the floor. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay, well, if you do the dishes, I'll throw you $10 when I get paid. Because it's the most dishes you're gonna do from now until next year. So.
Oh shit!
Sorry, most chores you're gonna do from now until next year.
Here's a link if anybody wants to come up and ask a question.
It stated his girlfriend and her mother saw Candace. I don't know much about all that. I'm not currently talking to him. He pissed me off.
Who, H?
Yup.
Well, I mean, you keep saying it made you mad, and now that's gonna make people wonder why you're not talking to your son.
Well, he pissed me off. He's doing dumb things, and I don't like it. That's why
I got service up there.
Okay, he's doing dumb shit, and I don't like it. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my son, yes, but right now I don't. Right now I'm mad at him because he's doing dumb shit and he ain't listening.
So I can't do it because she's probably doing something too.
Okay, that's fine. Go on.
I think everybody needs to listen and start back from the beginning and start telling the fucking truth and quit playing these games and adding all this shit in. That's what I think.
The boy's moving on with life. He already has. You ever heard of that wonderful saying, out of sight, out of mind?
You know how many times I've heard phrases referencing to that bullshit right there?
Well, welcome to my family. If it's out of sight, out of mind, we forget and move on with our day. And that's what the boy did. He went on with his schooling and he's doing his own thing. So I can't get mad at him for that. Well, I could, but it wouldn't make no bloody sense.
If she went under for a few seconds, why would H be traumatized? I've seen many children go underwater for a couple seconds. I wasn't traumatized.
I think it would be bullshit. You want my honest opinion? I think that whole statement's nothing but bullshit.
No, Candace even said
not hers. Hold on, not hers. Not hers.
Well, I mean, their statements add up.
I call bullshit. I call bullshit because the only one that's ever stated that he was traumatized was fucking Allison. The boy never said he was traumatized. So that's why I call him bullshit. Anything that Allison has said, I call bullshit on. And I'll call it from now until the time I take my last breath. Just saying.
That's right, Lisa. It ain't over till the gavel hits that desk.
Yeah, well, it's over. It's in my son's eyes, it's over. Because he's moving on with life. He's going about his business. He's doing what he needs to do. So I'm gonna give him his moment to do whatever he wants to do, and whatever happens from there happens from there.
Well, can I say something? It may piss you off. It may piss a lot of people off, but I just really don't give two flying fucks. Okay.
Okay.
I think it's sad that everybody can move on and do whatever they want to do in their lives, and this baby has got to sit still.
Well, I'm not
Because
saying
everybody's scared. Everybody. I'm not talking about you.
no. I'm saying in general. I mean, the parent. I'm saying somebody's got to give up something on this, because honestly, it's just going to keep being the same repetitive thing with new shit every other week, and it's becoming monotony.
Well, until she's found, it's going to be
narrative.
I'm
saying I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying I'm not with you guys on that. I am. I'm not saying I'm not, but something needs to give somewhere, because at the end of the day, the more people want to go out there and bring in new people and this, that, and everything else, the more it's just going to harm more families and destroy them, because everybody's dirty coming out.
Look here. Look, the way I see it, did nobody give two damns about how that baby felt, so why the fuck should I give two damns about how these grown-ass people feel and how their lives are getting destroyed? They didn't give a fuck about that baby.
Well, a lot of people don't listen. A lot of people that are brought in have nothing to do with that baby.
And if it takes going through one to get to another, to get to the damn source to find her, we finna tear it all to shreds.
Like I said, a lot of people don't have nothing to do with that baby.
And I ain't trying to get loud, I ain't trying to get mean, I really ain't. But these babies need to come home. The truth needs to be told. All the lies need to stop. These fucking games need to stop.
Well,
because people are saying one thing and going and doing another, and then going to somebody else and saying another thing. When, bro, y'all forget folks are on the outside looking in. Just like everybody was on the outside looking in, being in.
Listen, everybody can be on the outside looking in. I'm not saying nothing against that. What I am saying is, at the end of the day, with the more people that are getting brought up into this that literally have nothing to do with it, it's just going to destroy more lives over the parents not talking.
That's why you don't bring them folks into it until you have.
Listen, how many people's lives have already gotten destroyed due to this case because people want to go and say one thing is connected?
And how many people have been unalive because of this damn case?
Well,
how many? There's more unalive than destroyed. Don't start, Andrew. Don't.
Yeah, as far as I see, there's only three people that passed away throughout this case.
Bullshit.
And they had nothing to do with
it. You ain't kept count. I call bullshit. You have not kept count.
Well, listen, at the end of the day, you know how I am. It's at the end of the day, the more people want to keep digging, the more people are going to not get the answers they seek. Because, one...
Then how's the answer supposed to be found? Because
how the answer supposed to be found?
Every action has
not for nothing. We have not seen any new updates anywhere on this case throughout any of the LE sites or TBI sites, period. There is no new information and has not been. No. And it's basically people just repetitively going over the same narrative that was dropped out in the beginning. And at the times, it's monotonous and it's just 2 steps away from insanity. And now that we're sitting here, we want to drag in more people into a case that has no new information.
How are we dragging in?
I'm just saying in general.
I'm just saying in general who? Because all these players that's been mentioned have already been involved in this in the last 2.5 years.
Well, in all honesty, I mean, Jody Sue implicated herself, which destroyed her family. So we got nobody to blame but her. And as for the rest of everybody else, they have nothing to do with nothing. I mean, okay, you got a couple few sex offenders around the area, which of course I don't blame anybody for ousting them motherfuckers, because I would too. Okay, I would oust every one of them that is around that area from day one. That's just how I am.
Okay, so let
I
me
have
ask
no
you a question.
fucking
Let me ask you a question. So if there's no new players and nobody else around has anything else to do with it, they don't know nothing, tell me who the Sam fuck does.
Well, the only ones that were there
I won't talk
would
to.
be Grandis and Candace.
Well, supposedly
Lord only knows where the fuck Don was.
she was now.
Lord only knows where Don was. There's no
That's what he
definitive
told
spot
Joe.
on where he was. 1 minute, listen, 1 minute they're saying he's at work, next minute they're saying he left at 3. There's no definitive spot to where the fuck that idiot was.
Well, if we,
But
that's what I'm saying, though, Andrew. That's what I'm saying. If we keep going back and we keep going to find the questions, keep finding the answers to
I'm
our
not
questions,
going no
by going
further
back
than that.
over what we've already done.
Like I said, I'm not going no further back than that day.
I'm not asking you.
Period. And that day states the last time Hunter saw her, he was getting dropped off home. And then, so that leaves Grandis and Candace left with her.
Okay.
Period.
Know that. We heard that.
Don's whereabouts. You can't pinpoint that down because, like I said, 1 minute he's working, next minute he's not. So we can't pinpoint where that dumb fuck was. So, the last two to even see that little girl was Grandis and Candace. So, instead of looking everywhere else, keep it to where it belongs, on the fucking hill. Jody Sue implicated herself, which ultimately destroyed her relationship with Andy. Leslie implicated herself to try to help Hunter, and that ultimately, well, we already know what happened with her in the end. Jose got implicated, and we all know what happened to him in the end.
Jose was there.
Because Jose was not there the day he went missing. Jose was not there the day he went missing.
I said he lived there.
Jose was there about less than a month after we went down and came back.
Andrew, what was the fight over Jose? I mean,
He got caught fucking. He got caught fucking Candace. Don felt some sort of way.
Who called him?
They got
Who caught him?
Who called who?
Who called Jose and Candace?
About what?
Having sex. Who called?
I don't fucking know.
We were on that live.
Yeah, but that's not it.
That come out of your mouth that Hunter said.
Hunter never said that he caught them fucking.
That's not what you said. Y'all can't go past me with this thingy here.
Hunter never said he caught them fucking. And Hunter only had... why won't you let me fucking download?
Because you're getting mad for no reason.
No, I'm not getting mad. I'm irritated. We're bringing in more people that don't need to have nothing to do with this. Jose wasn't even there when she went MIA, so he shouldn't have been brought in.
There. I said he lived there on that hill.
Yeah.
I didn't say he was there. I wasn't there. I can't tell you who was there. If I knew that.
What are you talking about? What cellmate are you talking about? I've had plenty in my lifetime.
What are you doing?
Plenty. Give me a name. Better yet, give me a face.
Wait a minute.
That'll work too.
What are you talking about, Andrew? So you're getting mad for no reason.
No, because this isn't the first time this has popped up, and it's like, what fucking cellmate are we talking about here? I've had plenty.
Are you
I've been
talking
in and out
about
of jail. Who are we talking about?
Why is your cellmate on Candace's Facebook 2020 telling Candace to run to him? Which cellmate? Randy Clark.
Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to know this guy outside of jail and who he talks to. Okay. That makes sense. You know how many people I've met in jail that I don't talk to?
You still talk to Ryan?
I don't talk to any of them. Just because they're on my Facebook don't mean I talk to people. You know how many people
I know Ryan was on your Facebook.
None. I don't think he is anymore.
I was going to say, I ain't found him yet, because I went looking for him on your Facebook.
Then he's probably sitting right where all the rest of the friend requests sit. I'm not being a dick or nothing, but it's the same repetitive shit day in and day out.
Andrew, do you know why Randy Clark? Hi. Somebody's asking you, do you know why Randy Clark is stalking Candace?
Is there any definitive proof that he's stalking her? Any definitive? Or is this just more jargon and hearsay?
She's asking.
Is there any definitive proof?
They're asking this question, Andrew.
Yes, and I'm asking one in return. Is there any definitive proof?
Mad.
I'm not mad. I'm irritated.
Well, stop getting irritated, dude.
I got gifted a membership? Where?
Where? Because I don't have membership things. Answer the question. You're avoiding it. Oh. Andrew, were you talking about your cellmate on the channel about a month ago?
It doesn't matter. I can talk about him. He went down there and he...
Oh, I can't put that up there.
He went down there and hooked up and met up and became friends with Allison. Okay? That ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Are you talking about Keegan's dad?
Yeah, I was going to say, Keegan's dad ain't my cellmate.
That's that dude that you went to jail with in that Froggy Hollow shit, ain't it? Frog Hollow, I keep getting it wrong. Whatever that is up there with that lady.
Go? I never went to jail for any of that.
No, that you knew part of them.
My wife knows some of that family, but yeah, we got blamed for that too.
I remember you telling us that.
Yeah, we got blamed for her going MIA too. It's like, are you fucking people that stupid? Like, you do realize we were children when that woman went missing. Like, people come out with the most outlandish things and then expect people not to get pissed off. It's like
I said, it don't make sense.
Exactly.
It didn't happen.
I was a child. When that woman went missing. I didn't know nothing about her, and I didn't even know anybody went missing until I went to jail and they gave us a deck of cards with missing people on it.
Andrew, what happened to Leslie?
I don't fucking know. I heard she got sick and I heard she was sick and COVID hit her and she passed. That's all I got.
Is Randy Clark the guy that is holding one of Allie's kids in the picture?
What picture?
What picture I see you?
Got me fucked up. What picture? Error.
Is it the time Eric Kahn went to jail for you, the Frog Hollow situation, Connie says?
No. The Frog Hollow situation happened when we were kids. Make it make sense.
The one in the middle hospital now. The child that's in the facility.
There is no child in a facility. Period. There isn't one. There is no child in a facility. Period.
I didn't think about the Visine, Evil. But I thought that gave you the craps, and then, but if you did enough of that, it causes other damage. Well, yeah. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, Eric Kahn ain't been in jail since 2011.
She says, well, they say, well, all I can say is when it comes out and the Wells are sent to prison, they have Drew Priest waiting on them. Those people in there don't like baby case or chumos. That is the truth.
Oh, my Lord. What are you talking about? What little girl?
The little girl is very uncomfortable in the picture. He is an older guy with glasses since I almost fall.
Are you, listen, how many times do I have to say this? I know what picture you're talking about. One, it's a picture of me and my ex-stepson. And two, it's a guy. And he was depressed because his mother went to work. Not all pictures of children are going to be happy-go-lucky and honky-fucking-dory. The boy is fucking 17 now. Leave him be. Not my fault he got his mama's lips when he was little and he looked like a female. It was a boy. It still is a boy. Holy jumping. Wait, I don't know how many times I gotta say that one.
Until it's over, until the baby's found. I'm telling you.
Oh, well, they're gonna keep digging.
Keep going over until she's found. Until they're all found.
It's all right. Keep going over it. Keep going
We
over
are.
it.
I mean, I tried to tell you this.
It's fine. Well, I'm going to tell you the same thing I always tell you. It's not there. The only females in my pictures are ones that have ever obviously are females. That is a dude. The boy had a tough bringing up, so he always had mommy, and mommy went to work, and he was having a bad day.
Ellie says her kid is in the New York mental hospital.
There is no child related to Allison in a New York fucking hospital. More fucking YouTube bullshit.
I haven't heard that yet, so I don't know if it's YouTube.
Oh, it came right out of fucking somebody's mouth. But there's no child in a New York mental institution, period, that is related to Allison or my son.
No. Two different counties.
What the fuck just happened to my game, bro?
Was Allie responsible for watching all the kids on June the 15th, 2021? She said she dropped them off here. Was that Summer and the boys and H, Summer and the boys only?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I don't think the old man was there. Was you? Huh? I don't think the old man was you, just saying.
Mommabear,
I'm trying to read that too.
Mommabear, pull up my Facebook.
Which one?
The only one I use.
I don't
Why?
think
Why? What one do you want to go in? We can pull them all up. You want to start from the beginning and work our way up? We can. I don't give a fuck.
When did you change your picture? November 28th.
What picture?
Your Facebook picture.
Which Facebook?
The only one I got.
I didn't. That's not. I didn't put that up there. That's not the Facebook I currently have. Hold on. You're in my old one. No, mine still has me with a cosplayer as Raven. But that's a good Facebook. Yep, that's the one.
So what do you want me to do?
Go into my pictures. You could go out the back door with that, honey.
I can't get nothing.
So what am I looking for?
Scroll it on down. Scroll it on down.
As far as it goes.
Oh, you got to go into photos.
As far as it goes.
Just photos.
We're not
Really?
friends.
Are they all?
You unfriended
That's
me,
because-
remember?
That's yeah. Send
Yeah.
that, would you?
You unfriended me.
Send it.
Why am I stalking your damn page now?
No, because I'm trying to help ICU. That work?
When I see you a friend request.
Well, you're online right now.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm not even on my own live yet. I seen you were on, and I wasn't gonna be rude.
You're always rude.
Well, I wasn't being rude today. All right, go into all my photos. You should be good now.
Yeah.
What?
Tonight's garbage night.
No, last night was garbage night.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, because it gets picked up on Thursday morning, Bella.
No.
Yes.
Tonight's garbage night.
No.
Yes.
Walk away before you irritate my soul.
Tonight is garbage night.
No. I remember making that. That was a fun photo. You gotta go into all. Hey, how many does that give you? Just the usual? No, there they go. Keep going. Keep going.
You've been on Snapchat.
I have not been on Snapchat. Those filters came from Mom. Fucking nope. Never been on Snapchat.
Where's this tattoo from?
That one's on my back. It doesn't look that pretty anymore, though.
What am I looking for, Andrew?
You're looking for me and my stepson. Keep going. It's down there. I can see. Wow, I can actually see your picture pretty good. There. Let's see.
This one?
That one. Nope.
Who is that kid?
That's my stepson.
Why is he laying like that?
Because we were posing for pictures. This one right there. The one, you see a dark picture of me and the one next to him. Next to it. Up. That one. Yeah. He was having a very bad day. That's when his mama went back to work. He was very depressed that day.
Where was y'all at?
We were in... Where the fuck were we? We were about 45 minutes away from here.
No, what part of the house?
We were in the living room.
You're in the bedroom. There's a bed right there.
No, we were in the living room.
In the glass.
All right, you need to walk away, please. I gotta tell you 100 times.
I'm telling you 1,000 times. That's the bed.
No, that's the living room.
You got a blue couch?
Yeah.
With a white pillow?
We decorate our furniture.
I bet.
We're old. I got a blanket over my ottoman now, and I had blankets over my chairs. I mean, we're old. We're old people. But yeah, I believe that was the picture ICU was talking about.
Is that the picture you were talking about, ICU?
Green Eye says no. Well,
okay, can you describe the picture to me?
Yeah, because that's the only picture I got. Who the fuck is Hotline?
Because I found several pictures.
Okay, several pictures of what?
So, I'm just saying, I found several pictures in general.
Of what?
Of different things. You know, I'm a picture collector. It was Randy Clark on Facebook. I don't know. Let me go look and see if I can find this dude. Y'all talking about this man. I done looked him up once. I need to pay that background thing. Because I didn't save it. All I'm seeing is an ugly man. Oh, that dude.
Oh.
Yeah, that dude. That ugly ass dude. Just saying.
Error while downloading packs from server. Please try again.
Okay, what was the... I'm sorry, hold on. That was the last week I see you talking about. Did you get the blue... Bama says, did you get the blue couch from Ben Hill?
No.
It was on Randy Clark's page. Okay, let me...
Make that make fucking sense. Really?
All right, y'all, hang on. I'm on his page. Let me go look. Yeah, he is a balding man at the top. He's got a picture of a little girl sitting outside. So what is the question about? Was it... Are y'all asking, is that Andrew's child?
Let me see the damn picture.
Well, I know damn well it ain't your child.
Let me see the picture.
Hold on. I don't want to show the picture. Because
Just show the goddamn picture.
I don't want to get doxxed. I don't want to get in trouble.
You're not going to get doxxed. You're not even monetized.
I mean...
And dude ain't going to say nothing. Just show the picture and not anything else.
Hold on, I'm scrolling real quick through his pictures. You know I'm nosy. See, this ain't... I don't think this is the same guy that I looked up.
Okay, one couch does not have nothing to do with a different couch. There are multi... What, you think they just make one blue couch?
Maybe.
Come on, y'all. Like, smarter, not harder. Fuck's sake.
You sent me the picture. Let me see. Let me check my messages. That's not the same guy that's on this picture.
Let me see. I can't help you if I can't see it.
All right, I'm gonna forward it to you. Do you want me to post this picture? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't.
Let me read my chat.
I don't want you to. Why are you here?
Discovering. Can I post this picture? Old man from New York.
You realize New York is a pretty big fucking state, right? Pack 23 is not working. 24 is working. All right. Pack 30 is in. 31.
Let's see.
Where are you going to error?
Okay. You're right, Connie. You're right. I can do that. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Let me download it.
36 through 37. I mean 38.
Open file. Let me enlarge it. Let's see if I can share the screen. I'm just gonna flash it real quick. You ready?
Mm-hmm. I have no clue who that kid is. None. Could be one of
Who that old man is?
No. Am I supposed to?
I don't know. That's what I'm guessing they're asking. Well, I know, but y'all, I gripe at Andrew for doing crazy shit.
Okay, be more specific because that makes no bloody sense. You really need to leave my living room while I'm doing this. This is not a conversation for your ears.
And Garfield, Andrew, do I stand behind you on the bullshit you do?
No.
Please clarify this for this Garfield person, because this Garfield person apparently has an issue with me talking to you and finding out information. Because not only does it come in my chat, it also goes in my comments.
And then it also goes in my ear, and then it pisses me off because it's the same repetitive shit 1,000 times a week. All right.
Anyway.
We're waiting on when Evil entered to be more specific on what the hell they're talking about, because I completely missed what the fuck they were talking about. So
don't get ugly with her.
I'm not getting ugly with her. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is going on in chat.
You want me to be? Yes, I want you to be specific, please, Evil.
Okay? I don't know what's going on, and I'm not trying to be a dick. I just don't get what's going on. I missed that. Sorry. I'm doing two things at once.
Yeah, the child looks familiar, but I don't know whose child it is.
A lot of children look familiar. There's a lot of people that look alike out there. Trust and believe. I found my evil twin already.
The other
and no, I didn't look in here.
Randy looks completely different the way the other picture. I was going to say, I found his Facebook picture, and that doesn't look nothing like that dude. That picture.
Yeah. I would say they're saying how he became old and fat.
Yeah, September. So, Andrew, have you never seen Allison's youngest daughter?
Yes, I've seen her youngest daughter.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. I was just asking. Somebody asked.
Why wouldn't I see her? Obviously, I see her. I've seen her. I've talked to her on the phone with my son. I mean, come on. Make it make sense, guys. Come on.
Let me go to Allison's page.
No, it's not. It is not the youngest.
Hang on a minute. Let me look at something. Let's see.
No, it's not her in the photo. That child is too chunky.
Andrew, people who lose weight.
Darling, that child is a string bean. Okay, TBI has it. Cool bean.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
Yes, and what I am saying, the child has been a string bean her whole life.
And so here, let me figure out something. Let me do this. I mean, I ain't completely fucking nuts yet.
I'm fucking. It's just irritation.
Oh, irritation. Well, you're gonna look at this. It's going to your inbox.
I am not gonna do this today
because that child looks.
They have some similar features, yes, but they are not related, and they are not the same child.
I moved my screen and lost my chat.
Yeah, they are not the same child at all.
There we go.
No, they are not the same child at all.
No. That photo was taken off Allison's Facebook. I just seen the Facebook page. Yeah.
And what does it matter if it is? To me, they don't look the same. They might look the same to others. To me, they don't. Honestly, I don't give a flying fuck what Allison does with her kid. They're not legally mine. They're not biologically mine.
It said 2019.
Okay.
No, I was answering the question. Andrew, have you been interviewed?
No, I have not been interviewed by any cop or any fucking buddy, period. Because obviously I am not a part of the case outside of my son being involved. Why they have no reason to come knock on my door and interview me, period. None.
I think they do because you didn't wash some damn dishes.
Fuck too, I do my dishes all the damn time.
Did you get up and do them today?
Nope. I went and helped my mommy.
Okay, so you've been home how long and ain't done the dishes?
Nope.
They gonna knock on your door because you ain't done the fucking dishes.
Mother, I'm gonna tell them the same thing I tell everybody else. You want them dishes done bad enough? Get the fuck up and do them yourself.
Who? I'm not getting them to do them because mine are already done.
Yeah, well, that's how I look at it.
Andrew, if you're
I ain't angry about asking questions. I'm just angry about the fact that it's the same repetitive fucking shit.
So we find out.
I'm allowed to be.
It's just like class, Andrew.
I'm allowed to be annoyed about it.
It's just like class.
No, usually I fall asleep during it.
You learn things when you ask questions. Anybody?
I mean, if you got something new you want to ask, I have no qualms answering it. None.
Well, give me something to ask. Give me something to ask.
But like I said, when it comes down to Allison and her household, I have nothing to do with it.
We ain't talking about just Allison.
Allison's father ain't been in the fucking picture for a coon's year.
Oh, that beg the different. That ain't what. Woo! You better go talk to her.
I don't want to hear what Allison
said
then.
Birthday, and she was down. They were down that year.
No.
Yes.
Her father has not been in the picture since she was a fucking 3-year-old.
Or it's her stepdaddy, somebody.
Her mother's never got married.
Well, you better go talk to your ex. Tell her she better stop fucking lying. Because I damn well know she said it. Me and another person.
Well, I don't know what to tell you because that's all a bunch of bullshit. because her daddy ain't been in the picture since she was like 3. And her mama ain't dated nobody since I got with her, since I dated her back in, since I dated Allison back when she was pregnant with Hunter. So there ain't no stepdaddy anywhere.
That's all dirt.
It's a house of old crows.
House of old crows.
Hunter is the only male in that family.
I feel sorry for him being the only male.
You're not the fucking only one. I don't know. Go ask her, Connie. I don't know. Go ask her.
We'll bring her up here. We will.
Go ask Candace why she decided it was okay to take my kid with her.
Bring her up here. We will. I ain't got no asking nobody shit.
Nope. I don't fucking talk to the dumb bitch. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know why she didn't take her own boys. That would have been my first thing, to take all my kids. And then if I had room, take somebody else's kids. You know? I'm not finna just go and take my daughter and then just go pick up somebody else's child and leave my other kids at home. That's called favoritism and bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something I don't think.
Favoritism of a child that she openly admitted she did not want. Make that make sense.
She did. She did. She did say that on a clip, yes. Somebody free.
Her daughter was not in a mental institution. Period. She has no child. She has 3 children. No more than that.
She may not be now.
She was. None of the children were in a mental hospital.
Then why is she saying it?
Go ask her.
Okay, once again.
She ain't doing nothing besides sitting on.
She's not answering questions, so we got to ask the next best thing, which is you. You're the only one that knocked boots with ugly ass. Don't get me started with that.
That was like, oh.
Yeah, and Dawn also said it too.
Like I said, I don't care what any of them fucking idiots say. There's no child of Allison's by that name in any mental institution.
What name? You about made me spin my damn pants at the screen. What name?
Oh, you didn't hear about the Michelle incident?
Boy, we ain't even talking about the Michelle incident. We talking about the one.
Oh, they are.
No, they're not. They're asking if that was Allison's child instead of.
No.
Oh, never mind. So you ain't even.
Allison does not have any kin with that name.
Who's he?
There is no kin related to Allison with the name of Michelle. I've gone over it with Hunter. I've gone over it with his mother. I've gone over it with Brandbun. There is no child with that name in that bloodline.
Then why did Don and them say it too? I'm just asking for the friends in the back.
I don't know. Why would Don say it's Biden's fault why each summer went missing? Why would Don say CPS kidnapped his kids? Why would Don say anything that makes any fucking bloody sense?
Well, if it made sense, he probably would tell us where Summer was, or somebody could.
Hey, thank you. He's timing me out, Evan. Fix your fucking shit.
Quit screaming at your game. Turn the game off. It's making you mad.
That's what's pissing me off. It ain't even the conversation we're having. I'm pissed off because I can't get on the fucking server.
Okay. Andrew, are you withholding information from TBI or FBI that would be vital to solving Summer's case? Summer's missing. Solving Summer's missing. Someone, no skips on ass.
The only thing I'm withholding from the police is my 9.5-inch dick.
You better quit being ugly like that up here.
I'm not withholding any information because I am not a viable suspect anywhere. But it's quite okay. People can think what they want.
Dakota, well, hello, Dakota. I don't know who you are, but hello. Sherry said that she was the one in the psych ward. Andrew, when was the last time you went to Tennessee before the supposed 24-hour move?
I was there in 2019. I was there in 2018.
2019 and 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to be there. I had to pick up my kid.
We're All Mad says, I used to live behind them. There was a little girl there, not Sandra either.
You realize that that was probably either a friend's kid or their cousins, right? There is more family than just Allison. He has sisters that have kids. And Allison and Hunter is still the only boy between all of them kids.
Purple Sky says, do you have information concerning Summer's case?
Nope.
Why bring
And
it?
even if I did, listen, I'm going to say this plain and simple. Even if I did, I sure the fuck wouldn't be spreading it out here on YouTube.
Connie says, you said Allie did not, Allie's dad not in pig, but in interview, Allie said that was H's grandpa's phone he had. Did I say it right?
No. Yeah. Well, Allison, like again, I trust Allison's word as far as I could throw her fucking Oompa Loompa ass.
We're All Mad says, no, it wasn't. I lived behind them long enough to know them apart. Just saying.
Yup. You can show me fucking proof. Because I'm telling you right here, right now, there's nobody by the name of fucking Michelle in that bloodline. Nobody. Because I know both the sisters and I know all their kids. And ain't not a fucking one of them called Michelle.
Why did your bro joke about eating babies right after the baby girl got gone?
Well, because a lot of women like to eat babies. You want the honest truth? There it is. A lot of women like to eat babies.
That is so nasty.
Well, it's the fucking truth.
We're All Mad says, don't yell at me, little man.
I may be little, but I will poke you in the nose.
I mean, if somebody wants to come up and ask questions too, y'all are more than welcome to. He's not going to yell at y'all, I promise you. We'll boot him
I'm
off.
just listening. They have to understand. I yell in general.
Kick him in his little shin bone.
Did you hear me? They have to understand. I yell in general.
Yeah, we know you do.
Well, your chat has to understand. I just yell in general. And no, I mean, listen. I mean, nope. That's neither here nor there. That has nothing to do with one thing or another.
You're welcome. I didn't plan on this.
Never mind.
Huh?
Never mind.
Pull up the interview with Sherry. What interview with Sherry?
Because Sherry just wants all the attention on her because she didn't realize that her child abuse and ass would have been her record would have been blasted. She just wanted the attention. And JLR gave her all the attention she could ever need.
Sherry said her grandkids were essayed by Don and Michelle.
Sherry's a lying ass sack of shit too.
Yeah, I know, right? Purple Skies. Never seen anybody talk about it.
Neither have I.
Are you talking about like Allie's sister's kids? The child abuse?
No. Yeah, the ones that Sherry had custody of. She got nailed with child abuse on. Child neglect.
Who didn't realize she was?
What did my brother say, Karen Perry? What did my brother say? And please specify which brother. I have multiple. Get out of my living room, please. Out of my living
You're
room.
not being cooperative. I love that one.
Out of my living room, please. Out of my... No, I'm not going to. Goodbye.
Hey, Dibby, did you make the cookies?
No, not yet. I've been decorating.
Oh.
She had me decorate the patio. I got 3-foot Christmas tree out on the damn patio. Then I got one out in the front by the windows, and her other damn thing out in front by the windows, and a ball that has lights all over outside. Ugh, it's cold outside.
Yeah, I know.
She wants me out there doing this shit. She can't wait for my husband to get here, though.
No, we're just chit-chatting, talking about everything and people in general. And the who said.
Again, which brother are we talking about?
Huh?
I think I missed. What brother are we supposed to be talking about?
Hold on. Let me figure it out. Oh,
Which brother?
we're talking about Ericon. Ericon said it. I believe that's what they're talking about.
Okay. Well, he's got a point. Most women do eat babies. Just saying.
I don't. That's nasty as shit. And you're nasty as sick if you do it.
It's still funny as fuck. I don't care what she has to say. I don't, because ain't not a fucking one of them was there when the little girl went missing. So what the fuck do they know other than nothing?
I don't know.
And taking their word is, you might as well just take the word of a wall.
Well, that's just like, though, we're not supposed to take Candace's or Dawn's word, or Grace's, but they were there.
Listen,
So whose word do we take?
Candace was there. Don wasn't.
Candace
was verified there. Don was not verified there.
Don verified himself there.
Don verifies that the fucking CPS and fucking Biden took his kid. Okay? Dude. Gonna start calling him can't get right. What? What did I missing? Is there a
and her name is Summer. Hey, it's not that girl. Her name is Summer Wells.
Okay.
And her name is Baby Girl.
Hang on. So, okay. No. So where was it definitive?
Not that girl.
Where was it proven by any FBI or TBI that his happy ass was either home or at work? Because last time I checked any news report, it still stated that he was working and not home.
Because it come out of his mouth.
Which family member called 911? Because it just said a family member. It didn't say who.
Exactly. You're right. I wasn't there, but I'll stay in here and protect my son any which way but loose unless I find out for a reason not to. But I'll be the first motherfucker to turn his bitch ass in. Go out there acting all Mr. Billy Bad Guy thinking he, she. Boy, I'll knock your fucking head off.
Don't fret.
I already told him I'd knock his head off if he didn't stop talking to me like he was Mr. Yo-Yo. I'm bigger than fat. I'm better than you. Well, you were raised in the same damn streets.
Greenhouse says if people think she was sold for elimination, maybe you helped set it up for Randy.
What?
You want me to read that for you?
Oh, you might want to read it a little bit slower, because I swear to God, a little bit louder.
If people think she was sold for elimination, maybe you helped set it up for Randy.
Maybe you.
Read it slower.
I'm sorry, Mama Bear. You're about ready to. You're gonna kick me off your panel here in a minute.
Don't get loud with my people in here, and don't
I guarantee you, Green Eyes, you spreading that bullshit is the reason why the fuck you got booted out of my channel. Because you're out here trying to connect dots that don't even fucking exist.
So all three of them on the lied at the table, all three said that was Allison's dad's phone.
I don't care what they say. I could go off and say, hey, my friend just bought this, and it was my mother's friend just bought my kid something, and that's her grandfather. No, that's like my kids calling my friend's uncle or aunt. It don't. No, the boy does not have any living grandparent. Period. Outside of Sherry and my mother.
I tried to say
Sherry, my mother, and my father. My sperm donor.
Cotton Candy says, actually, H said TBI told him Don was not at work, and we all know TBI doesn't tell what they know to other suspects.
No, he is not a fucking adult.
What are you talking about?
Mommabear, please explain to these people he is not legally an adult till he is 18, and he is not 18.
No, he has not turned 18 yet. But you can still be held accountable.
He can still be held accountable for what?
Anything. Anything
If he
to
was-
do with
if
an
he had-
adult
listen,
crime.
Here's
If
the
he's
thing.
held accountable, he can be charged as an adult. Just saying.
That's what we're saying.
The grandfather has been
Even if he
out
was
of
10
the
years
picture
old.
since before Allie was even 5 years old. So it makes no bloody fucking sense. None. Okay? It makes no bloody sense. Make it make sense.
They said it was his dead grandpa's.
Kind of funny. Looks exactly like the phone I set him down there with. So make it make sense. And I bet you, and if I remember right, if I was to call the same number that he left my house with, it would have rang through to that phone.
Andrew, he did say in Chris M's uncut thing that he got it from his grandpa.
That's probably the narrative he was spilled. Because ain't nobody.
What he said.
Listen. Ain't nobody know what the fuck happened from the time they left his driveway till they got to Ben Hill. Nobody knows.
Wasn't he with his girlfriend that day afterwards?
I was talking about where Summer went.
No. I'm saying wasn't H with his girlfriend later on that day?
He was with her after he got back from his doctor's appointment, yes. And she verified.
Did he go to her house?
He went with them to, I think, the park or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yes, my sperm donor is still breathing. I wish he wasn't. I know more than I tell. I know more than what I tell everybody because honestly, to be all honest with you, it ain't YouTube's fucking business. Let the police do their damn jobs, and if they don't do their jobs right, that's on them. Ain't nobody on these streets gonna find that fucking kid. Ain't nobody on YouTube gonna find this kid.
All right, I'm not tired of you saying she's an effing kid. Her name is Summer.
Her name is Summer Wells, and if I tell you her name again, I'm going to tattoo that motherfucking shit across your forehead. Do you understand me, Andrew?
Say it again.
Her name is Summer Moon Utah Wells. Imprint that in your head. We
Now,
are not
get it
going
right.
to memorize the name until she's fucking
Nope.
found.
Nope.
Stop calling her that fucking girl or that girl. She's got a damn name.
Well, she is a girl.
Her name is Summer. Sorry, I did not mean to yell.
Well, technically, she is a kid. And yes, I
don't
do
care.
fuck a lot.
Her name is Summer.
No, I'm saying the chat.
It was
Yes,
the way you're saying it, not that you don't know her name. It's the way you're saying it.
I'm annoyed. I'm allowed to be.
No,
Yes,
you don't
I
get a
am.
pass on everything. Sorry.
I'm annoyed. Listen, I'm annoyed in general, and it has nothing to do with the conversation we're having. I'm just annoyed. I woke up pissed off, and I'm still pissed off. So welcome to my.
Well, then go back to sleep, cranky ass.
Then go back to sleep and wake up on the other side of the bed.
Because I know every inch of that phone. How do I know what phone that I gave my son? Easily, because I marked the phones.
Then what phone did True have that she was playing them recordings on?
I don't fucking know. True's not my kid.
It's silver.
I don't know. True is not my kid. I don't supply True with anything. She is not bloodline mine. I talk to her. I give her a shoulder, somebody to vent to. Yes, I do that. But do I buy her things? No, I do not.
Hi, Ghost.
Did she finally make it back?
Yes.
Awesome. So does this mean I can go live now and be irritated and bombarded?
No, we're still up.
Too bad. I'm gonna go live. I have a timer today. So
You have a timer today?
yeah, today.
I got shit I gotta
do in like 2 hours.
Hi.
What?
It said no scam zone says a child that is still being abused, Andrew, just withdraw yourself from Summer's case. You're not stable enough to be here.
I'm what does that even fucking mean?
No, I
Not
just read
stable enough. The fuck? I ain't been stable in ever.
I don't think any of us are stable enough for this.
The fuck? I just listen, I understand what Mommabear is trying to do. I get it. I understand what everybody's trying to do. I understand it. But I'm sorry, I'm that guy that's going to sit there and say, you know what? I'm going to, as much as nobody wants to hear it, and as much as nobody wants to accept it, I'm going to just give it to you full blunt and straight to the face, okay? What it is at the end of the day is ain't nobody got a fucking clue what happened this summer. Ain't nobody got a fucking clue who's at fault. And ain't nobody going to get no new information until something is put out either in news or on the FBI and TBI website about it. And ain't nobody going to find no answers by repetitively going through the same fucking shit that's been gone over the last 2 years. We're just going to have to chalk it up to the police got to do their damn job, and that's how it is. And by going back in and trying to say, oh, well, this has something that happened 8 months before must mean it had to do with her going missing. No. It don't.
Nobody said it did.
Well, if that has nothing to do with her going missing, then why is the grand jury investigating you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? I know I did not motherfucking hear you just sit here and lie on my motherfucking lie, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop lying, Andrew John.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You sat here in a video call last night and told us the grand jury was fucking indicting you, your son, Candace, and motherfucking Don and Allison. Don't fucking play with us.
Like I said, I don't know what you're talking about. I plead the fifth again.
Plead the fifth till the end, bro. Plead that fifth till the end, because you don't need it now.
Nope. I'll plead it all the way to the end. I'll plead it all the way to the end. I plead the fifth. Fucking prove it.
That's what you said.
Yeah, it's what I said. But like I said, now comes the fun time of them fucking proving it.
Proving what?
My point exactly.
What they got to prove?
My point exactly.
Well, you're telling them they got to prove something.
Yep, they got to prove anything. They got to prove anything and everything, and they can't. That's why I don't fucking stress it.
So why would the grand jury why would that even come about?
You hear me? Sometimes you got to be smarter, not harder. Prove it. Can't prove it, then why worry about it?
Yeah, Andrew told us last night about it.
What the fuck, Andrew? Well, we'll discuss it on my live. That's why I was going live today. That's what I was waiting for. That's why I said I'm going live here soon. We'll discuss that over there. But thank you for ruining the title of my live, asshole.
It wasn't me. I didn't say nothing about it.
I wasn't talking about you.
And don't call Ghost an asshole.
Well,
she asks questions just like everybody else does.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you as much as I know about it, which ain't really a lot.
Oh, God.
Because, I'll just tell, let's see. But you see, Ghost could have just waited, but no. Ghost got to drop the ball. Ghost got to drop the ball. Then you go. Just had to drop the ball. Change my title. Who?
Change what title?
Yeah, right? Actually, exploited innocence. It's not. Sorry. But, you know, when I get a call.
Oh, how did you find out? How did you find this out, Andrew?
Well, it's not hard when they post. They're looking for grand jury on suspects in the Summerwells case.
Well, I mean, how do you know you're fixing to be indicted and all the people that you named? That's what I'm asking. How did you know that?
I don't give up my secrets.
Bullshit, you ain't shut up yet. Don't stop.
I'm not giving up my little white rabbit.
No, whatever.
I'm not. Listen. Everybody's got their information person they don't want to give up. Listen. I got a little white rabbit. There's been a guy.
Well, until I see proof of it, I don't believe it.
Well, I'll get my proof. I should make a call
shit.
and tell them to send me the link. Oh, I'm getting all that.
So I don't know.
No one. Yeah, exactly. They're not
So
going
again,
to.
as I was stating at the beginning of this live, if there's any locals with this information, this is why I'm looking for this information about the grand jury.
They don't post when they're looking for jurors. They're not going to post that. They're just going to fucking send you a letter in the mail saying that you are to report for jury duty.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what I told everybody already. Good fucking luck. My phone's not attached to my name, and my address ain't attached to my name. Good fucking luck.
Dude.
That's exactly what you said to us in the chat.
I'm just saying, like, I don't care what they're doing in Tennessee. It holds no weight in New York. None.
Yeah, if the federal government is involved, yes, it does.
It's not a federal judgment.
What, the grand jury has nothing to do with federal?
I'm not saying they don't have anything to do with federal. I'm saying it's not a federal indictment. I'm not trafficking kids or drugs. So it's not federal.
Shut up now.
So what are you getting indicted for? What is the indictment for?
My trip down there.
What? God damn, you just said it wasn't for drugs. What the hell?
Well, I guess too many people barking about it. They got to believe it after a while.
You barked about it.
What, my trip going down there? I didn't bring no drugs with me. I brought kids, and I brought all of them back.
Well, you said it in your damn live.
Oh wait, I lied. We had a dime bag hidden in our dresser that we forgot about. Oh no.
You said it in your live, Andrew, not in chat. You told me that in chat.
Listen, we did not take any drugs outside of a dime bag we forgot about that was packed in the fucking Penske truck. And we weren't trafficking kids because all 6 of them came back. So, and we weren't running illegals.
Y'all are fucking nuts. That's what y'all
are. Well, no. Apparently, given the factor is at the time that we decided to rent the Penske truck, they were being used to traffic kids, drugs, and illegals.
What, the Penske truck or the people?
Other people. People would be.
People?
Well, you just let me talk, please.
Okay, because I've got questions. I need to get me a pen and piece of paper.
Now, just write it down, and I'll do my best to explain this very well. Okay.
Okay, please explain.
I'll do it slowly. I'll do it slowly and calmly.
Very slowly. Pre-K slow now.
Oh God, do I gotta go pre-K slow?
Yeah, pre-K slow.
Okay. So, at the time we left to go down to Tennessee to move down there, okay, it was obviously COVID, and at the time, unknowns to us, people were renting Penske trucks to traffic drugs, children, and illegals. So, given that we had a Penske truck and 6 kids with us, they want to go in and try to state that we were trafficking children and illegals because we had Jose. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But yet again, they can't prove none of that because all 6 kids are good and known. I know exactly where all of them are. I see 2 of them every day of the week. And the other 4, I don't talk to their mother anymore, but they hang out at my sister's house because they're friends with my nephew. So I know they're good. And as for Jose, well, we already know what happened to him.
No. Some of us know what happened to him.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to him. I'm just not discussing
what happened to him.
I will not. Due out of respect of the family, I will not.
Are you talking about him being not here? Yeah, we know that.
I will. Outside of that, I will not say anything else. And no, I'm not looking at chat. I'm actually about ready to punch my fucking Xbox.
Yeah.
$300 fucking paperweight.
Okay. Anyway, carry on.
So, what it is, from what my understanding is, they're going into grand jury to basically try to say that I, myself, my son, Candace, and Allison were trafficking children and drugs and illegals.
Was you?
No, I wasn't. But
Was they? Was they?
No, he wasn't.
Was they?
Nope, none of us were. But thanks for asking.
Well, you're welcome. I want to know.
Well,
Inquire me, might as well fucking know.
I'm not fucking worried about it. They have one, good luck finding me. Two, good luck proving I did anything illegal. And three, if it ain't federal, I ain't worried about it.
Illegal shit.
Like I said, if it ain't a federal indictment and not a normal one, I'm not worried about it. If it's a normal indictment, I ain't stressing it. Just means I can't go to Tennessee. If it's a federal,
normal indictment can turn into a federal indictment, which they can then come across that line and get your ass.
Well, they gotta prove I did anything illegal first, and they can't.
They don't have to. You're doing a good enough job.
Of what? Keeping my shit to myself and only putting out very minuscule things to YouTube because it's not really YouTube's business. I mean, that's called, well, if that's the case, then everybody who has a YouTube channel needs to be fucking indicted for something.
Mine's for being an asshole.
At least I'm being honest.
So am I.
But like I said, they want to indict me, they can indict me for being a prick.
So did you know Fred? I mean, not
Nope.
Fred. Shit, not Fred.
If you're gonna ask me if I know anybody down there from Ben Hill or anywhere in
That's
Tennessee,
not what I was
I'm
going to ask you, so
no.
shut the hell up. Do you think the feds can't find you? The state cops can find you? That's what I was
they
trying
can
to say.
find
I
you.
got Fred mixed up with the L.
State boys don't even.
Sorry,
The state
Brian.
boys, listen. The state boys up here still think I live at my mother's. Seriously?
So why did Jose mail you back the phone? Mail the
He
phone
didn't
back
mail
to
me
you?
back the phone. He mailed it back to Jeffy, and I don't have.
I just said that, and you interrupted me, Andrew, before I could finish correcting myself. They asked the question of why is it when he mailed the phone back to Jeffy?
I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't ask.
Oh.
But yes, I will be going live on my end for more questions if anybody wants them. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So you enjoy. Sorry for flipping out so much. I just get really annoyed with my video game because I don't play it that often, and when I do play it, I expect it to work.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? So I have to
Well,
apologize. I didn't mean to get so snippy. But
Now
I'm
go
on
read
live
that.
on my end. So,
All right.
all right,
Have a
later.
good day.
I'll try.
I have no idea what I missed because I had a family emergency that was so much more important, but oh my, I need to replay that. I have to agree with Green Eyes. Did he just tie himself into what was going on with Penske during COVID?
Girl.
And by the way, Connie S., hello, I seen you, but I didn't want to interrupt Mr. Tell-All.
I was trying to be quiet, y'all. God dang us. And that's some bullshit.
Okay, Suzette Brown. We have a phone that was mailed back to Jeffy. We have a phone that was mailed back to Jose's brother. We have a phone that Jose threw in the ocean. We got a phone that Hunter threw in a well. We got a phone that Candace threw in a well. There's just phones galore. But the thing that I was saying earlier is that even if those phones were not turned in, the FBI still got the metadata within 18 to 24 months of Summer disappearing. They just got all their data back.
And no, none of this was even planned. We come on here just to fucking bullshit.
I come on here to bullshit because it's Mama's birthday and I wanted to enjoy Mama's birthday for a little bit this morning.
My blood pressure's damn high.
I know. I can only imagine.
I'm finna check it. Because
I doubt
think
Andrew was what you wanted for your birthday.
Innocent, some of what he's saying, I don't believe he's lying. A lot of what he said, I don't believe he's lying.
Wait, Slim Hauser says, I heard him flipping out last night when he was told. I really thought he'd run.
Mm-hmm.
So you know about Andrew being told this last night also?
I think it was both September. Well, it's not too high. It's 111 over 78 over 118.
I think Jose's in protective custody along with a couple other key players that we have been told since died.
This is insane. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. No one goes that far to turn around and go. That's what we say too.
Okay, see, okay, this is the thing. You guys don't understand. It's common in that family to travel miles to move just to load right back up and turn around. Andrew's not the only family member that has done that.
Nope, he's not.
Okay, Connie, so supposedly Andrew was told last night that the grand jury is getting ready to do a jury poll and indict him, Hunter, Allison, and Candace.
I don't know what I did with my lighter. I've had it since then. And
This is it.
oh, is it?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I can't find my lighter anywhere either.
I don't. Cattle King had it a while ago. He lit his cigarette when all that was going on, and he walked away because he's got a mouth too.
Hey, I can tell you this. I've done some stuff.
Be
in my
nice.
time. I know
Don't
I've done.
dox.
I have done stuff in my time and made one-way trips with small box U-Haul and caught a bus back. You know. So I'm just saying. Well, none of the kids were. No, there was no kids involved.
Yeah,
But there was a lot of slant-eyed happy people when I left town.
a lot of high bakes on.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know.
Somebody said,
Okay, so Mama, I got a question.
I might have an answer. You sure you want these answers?
He's now saying there were 6 kids
Yes.
that went. But at the very beginning, there was a lady with her 5 kids. He never brought her up at all today in the conversation.
I thought they were multiplying too.
Okay.
And then there were people like,
if you remember, there was that lady and her 5 kids, and Tennessee was the halfway point, and they originally moved to Texas. Why didn't he want to talk about those people being part of the trip?
he won't talk about it. He done said he wasn't going to talk about it.
I'm sorry. There was 14, 17 people. Now he wants to act like there were 6 or 7 people. Nah, man. People don't shrink. They don't vanish. No, people don't vanish.
But then he's going to sit up here and talk about how something about, well, you blew the surprise. What the fuck is the surprise about being indicted?
Dude, he obviously wasn't paying because I've been screaming since the beginning of this live. Somebody give me that info. Is Andrew really on his way to jail? What did he do?
Right. Cattle King said it right just then. Come back and say that so they can hear you in the back.
I said, surprise! Happy handcuffs to you. Happy handcuffs to you. You sure look good in orange. Cover your butt. Well, I'm in there too.
Bertie, that's why I was pulling that map in the beginning, because he said something to the fact that, okay, I heard a live and I sent it to, our little group chat. And it said something about by the Eastman Dam, or that river. Love you. And anyway, Andrew had said something to the fact in that live that he did on that panel that the house was by that water. Well, I watched Sweet Potato and the other lady yesterday, and that's the same damn area. That's why I was pulling that map this morning. So I want to know what part.
I have no idea. We're all mad here. I have no idea where you would find that information at, because that is like top secret information, and I can't pull nothing.
I tried looking
proving
into
what he was told is true.
I mean, I really want to see the proof.
Say that park again, Mama.
They didn't give me the name of the park. But when I found it on the Google map, I found it a while ago. When I was Googling mapping it.
Okay, so there was the Penske U-Haul truck with people up front, 2, 3, 4 people up front, people in the back of it. Now, today's the first time I ever heard anything about a dresser. I thought it was always a couch they stopped and picked up on the side of the road. Where'd the dresser come from?
Girl, he's always told us about the couch.
Yeah, but today he said it was a dresser.
He a damn dresser lie.
Okay. And then there was a station wagon or something of people that followed the Penske truck according to his original stories. And he has since taken those lies off of YouTube and has never put them back.
This area. This is the park. This area. Because he specifically said South Fork Holston River.
Did you put my gloves in the dryer?
The lady said steamboats. The lady's not wrong. Because that's got to be the same one that the tree was talking about.
Yep, I believe Jose was hiding there, not living.
And then he brought something up when I was looking at all this, right? Because I had zoomed in. Where was I at? Zoom. Where was I? I was somewhere. Because he made it a point to show us the water. That's man-made right up in here. I was over here walking with y'all. Let me find it. So I know he showed it to us. It's at the beginning. I know he had to say that. What the fuck is it? Right there it is. There's fucking railroad tracks, train rail. There's water. He specifically kept bringing us back to this area.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to watch the replay.
Because I told him, I said, I was looking at this picture in initial, because right here it looks like this person's got kitty cat hat on. You know, one of them beanie hats with the kitty cat ears. That's why I originally looked at this picture. And so I zoomed back out and I scrolled back up, you know, and he kept telling me, go back to this water. talking about how it's man-made, and it's right next to the railroad tracks, which is right next to the main road. And I tried to explain to him everything that everybody's saying and all the videos is telling a story. And it's making sense. And that's when, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, y'all. But if anybody can find out about them indictments, we need to know. Yeah, I went from 6 men to 6 kids now.
That's what I'm saying. The people never add up. There's a story of 14 people. There's a story of 17 people, 2 vehicles. Today nothing matches what was.
None of it matches today.
Nobody can remember what the hell they said yesterday. And if it's such a script, where's it written down? These people are stupid to think that the whole world is going to be dumb and going to just play it like it's a movie script.
Like, how close do you live there? Just on a gut instinct, can you go check? Can send somebody go check there? Because he was like real hell bent on showing us this today. To make it known to where it was, that water. Because in the last one, when he was talking about that house, that apartment, yada, 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 it wasn't near no water. No, I don't want nobody to go in there. That's nasty. No one would ever get in it, therefore the bottom would not be seen. We don't know. He won't tell us what he's being indicted for. He says Summer Wells. He's supposed to be doing a live right now, Green Eyes. I understand, but if it's the main septic, if we go back when Andrew first come up on the panel and I started talking to him, and I was looking at this, we were talking about this map, and I was asking him about that water. I mean, that house. This is where he took us to. Remember, he told me to get the map out.
Okay, now here's my thing. I like I said, I got to really go back and watch this replay today. But he kept bringing up this body of water and details about this body of water. How does somebody from New York know such details or whatnot if they've never like really been physically there?
I misspelled your name, Evil, but yes. Yes, that's why I'm telling y'all to go check that damn water. I wish I could replay it while it's live, but I can't.
Yes, Connie, that's what I'm saying. At the beginning, he told us that there was a different car which the kids had rode in, and the adults were in the back of the Penske truck.
And no, I didn't mean for none of this to happen today. None of this was supposed to have been about none of this. We were just getting on here just for bullshit. Literally. Didn't know he was going to come out and throw a fit and start talking. Didn't know none of this. Yes, he said it was by where Allie lives. I mean, why else would it? Why else? Right, Connie. That would be the best one for her to be found today. For real shit. That's what I don't understand either. He says his reliable sources. It's by the bypass downtown, yes.
Like, I don't know. I mean, just from looking at Google Maps, I can't tell you that's man-made or natural made. Like, how does he have that info?
Exactly. How does he know? It's like I was trying to explain to Lisa. How do y'all know without y'all even being there?
And I ain't never, ever, ever heard anything about the trip to Tennessee and back with any body of water until today.
Until today. That's why I said, what? Where was we? Where were we when he did that live? It was on Cher's panel. And I seen it this morning. And that's why I asked him, where was it at that you told us you were renting? That y'all were renting at, whatever, from Donna Candace. If it's not true, or he is just committed channel suicide. Yeah. Yeah. That is facts. And how did he not tell it was right? Don't play with me. I'll let you walk yourself into it.
Okay, wait a minute. That body of water is not only man-made, but it's a sewer?
Yes, ma'am. Put that in your head.
Oh, wow. That's the perfect place to hide anybody. The lie will eat everything away. No evidence at all.
Go down there and see if y'all see that barrel that lady was talking about.
Trust me, people think pigs are where you put a body. No, the sewage plant's where you put a body.
That's nasty, just thinking about that.
Dude, the shit they put in your shit will eat anything away.
Yep. Everybody kept saying whales, check whales, check whales.
Okay. But can we back this up though? Let's keep in mind he's got a child with Allison, so therefore driving past the sewage plant, he might not smell the difference.
Holy shit.
I'll put the I don't care, I'll say that. That belly button fungus gotta stink.
Yes, ma'am. Everything is lining up to there. Yes, ma'am. If you go back and you think about it, you go back and you relook, I'll point. It's all there. Piecing that shit together. But I just don't know from point of that hole, that watering hole, who got her from there.
Yeah, lie will even eat away bones, teeth, everything. Lie will eat everything away, and they dump a mad amount of lie into the sewage plant. That's the main thing that breaks down all the bacteria.
I don't take my lives down. I've only did one because not Constancy, but Lips struck me for privacy because Rose said her name in there. I took that one, made it private, and the one of my daughter that I didn't know she was going to end up doing that. They tried to implicate in this. That's private. The rest of them are up. All of my stuff is up. I got links, for certain people's. I've had chill bumps, but that makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. How does people gonna know? How does people know exact things? I wish they'd check it. Because it's right there by where everybody's saying. It's right there. God bless you or whoever sneezed. Yep.
It's my house sneezing. It ain't me, but it's my house.
Who just came in and someone who just came and turned around. Oh, she would not be. Right.
I don't know, like the little tidbits of what he was saying that I caught here and there. I'm just like, he really just gave so much more info during this live than he has given in 2 years.
Ever. So now he's probably going to block me and quit talking to me and all kinds of shit because he thinks I'm trying to sabotage him. No, I'm trying to find this child. I don't give a shit who did what,
I
who
bet
done
you
who.
100% he
I
over
don't
there
care.
doing something right now about us.
Right now, at this moment in time, I don't care who done what. I just want to know where that baby's at.
Yeah, that's
And
all I want to know.
each one of them have a key to this. Just like he just came and turned around. So if it was dark, this is or night or right. Yeah. Thank you, Connie. Oh no, we ain't giving. I ain't stopping. Yeah. Remember H's girl crying on the railroad tracks? It was right down the road. It's right down the road from it. Where H and M lived. Andrew said that. Allison said that. When you were on the phone with Allison, you could hear the train coming down the tracks. I mean, you can hear all that shit. I mean, I don't know.
You know what, though?
No, don't.
If you go back and you listen to Allie and her mom and grandmother's interview with Molly and JOR and Olivia and all them, so much they said now in that interview makes so much sense.
Yes, it does. Oh, I can look up a distance for you. We're all mad here. Let me hold on. I'll give you a time frame. I mean, not a time frame. Shit. Listen to me. You know, got me talking about time. Southwest Wilcox Drive.
Purple Sky, that's the thing. They went right back to where they had just left with all of their belongings still in New York. See, this is what nobody understands about the whole move to Tennessee, is that they didn't pack up none of their belongings. All these people went, but none of their belongings. And they all went right back to New York to the life that they just left like it never happened. The job that was transferring Jeffy from one state to another state was no longer transferring him. He had a job to go right back to the next day. The houses that everybody moved out of, everything they left behind, were there. The key still opened the doors when they returned.
We're all mad here. Can you see the screen?
Like, how do you pack up an entire moving trip full of people and not your possessions?
Start from right here. This part of this building.
Like, I'm sure I'm not the only person in the world that follows this case that's had to start over from scratch time and time again. And it ain't easy. So how do you go from New York to Tennessee and just leave everything behind?
Right. If it was me personally and I was there searching, I would go from this building here, middle of this building, where you see this little damn thingy here, this building right here. Start right here. Because there's like a butane tank or something right here, right? Start from there. This water come across. Go to the left. If you're looking at it on your phone, go to the left underneath the underpass. Keep going looking underneath there. To the right, you will see that sewer plant. All this right here needs to be checked. Every fucking bit of this. Because that was too pinpointed.
Can I say something to Lisa Kluckner? Lisa Kluckner says him saying that girl was a cousin made it look like she was there to remove something from the Wells home for the crew. That girl that he said was a cousin currently comes into his lives still to this day under a false name. But you know who she is because she's always sending the 99-cent super chats or whatever. I mean, you pay attention to his channel, you should know who I'm talking about. But she still is involved in his channel still to this day under another name.
Well, just because it says private doesn't mean nothing. There's ways around that. There's got to be a way around it. It's guarded by security. Well, I'm pretty sure if they can go, if they can get a warrant, they can go search it. Who do we need to get to that? It's crazy. There's got to be a way. Who can go and just... Right, it's accessible by boat. Right, take the river.
It's accessible by boat, and we already know that they had access to a canoe.
Yep. Will you go and look? Please, where I'm at, please. I mean, I know that's a lot, but... It's the gut feelings that I get when people are talking, you know? There's several ways, because he kept trying to say there was only one way into the septic, and that's not right. There's more than one way. And I showed him there was more than one way. I'll have to go back and rewatch this live.
Exploited innocent, yes. It's the one that was on the hill with BK.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've said this plenty of times in private chat. I'm going to say it out loud. What son calls their father and says, I think I got myself into some trouble, and the father's immediate response without knowing anything, or so they claim to not know anything, immediately tells their son to lie? Lie about what if you don't know anything? Like, I'm still puzzled why you would tell your own child to lie, but then at the same time claim that you don't know what you're telling your kid to lie about.
I don't know if she is or not, but why else would people pinpoint this? And all I did was ask a question about the water, and he points me to that. To that.
Well, ironically, he points you to the same place of body of water that everybody else seems to be pointing to.
That's what I'm saying, Garfield. That's what I'm saying. I mean, shit, I'm only halfway crazy. Come on, people. It lines up. That part. Constantly, every conversation that's brought up. I hope not. I hope it's not a joke. God, I hope it ain't. Yeah, the worst I can say is no. Well, I can't believe it though. You know, I sent him a link to that channel and made him watch it. No, he hadn't been over there. I asked him to watch it. Because that was the same area that Allison was talking and True was talking about, that ballpark. When True made that statement, she hopes she didn't put her in the park. And that's why I kept asking about the ballpark. Where is this park?
Well, we know today. I was commenting, but I guess I was kicked out again.
Yes.
Evil Inner said, and who would say still breathing? Yeah, when I'm getting out of a vehicle and everybody in the vehicle's alive, I'm not gonna get out the vehicle and say, "Oh well, Grandma was still breathing and Summer was still breathing and Candace was still breathing. I got out." That's just an odd ass statement.
Every single time. I don't know. I don't know who to call. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who to call or say. I don't know what to do. They can take my live if they want and, share it with them or something. I don't fucking know. I'm lost here. All I've ever done is email them. That's all I've ever did. Well, I called that one Amsterdam PD and they were no help. Just screaming
Okay,
at
he's just over there screaming at the chat.
Why?
Why? Because I left the bag out of the, or I left whatever out of the bag, whatever you want to call it, the fox out of the house. I had a question. I just wanted to know, what he was talking about last night. And, when you talk to me and it has something to do with this case, don't think I ain't going to ask you in public.
All right. I don't have any secrets. Agent,
Andrew? Of everything that he's ever called and said to me in private, nah, man, I'm bringing that to light. You saying you getting charged for Summer's disappearance? I want to know what the fuck for and what you did.
Yeah, me and you both. And that's why we were at. Dippy, did you go to sleep?
Like, you ain't being indicted on nothing.
That kid had some red hair too, let me tell you what. That little girl got some pretty red hair. My advice is to replay it and listen alone and take notes, then decide to share the link with TBI. Well, I've been told everybody they can have my live and, they can have it. I don't care. I mean, Andrew won't have a channel if he's playing a game. Just saying. I know. And did he say it on his live about it? He said earlier she had to walk her 2 dogs. And she could be back. Oh, well, she's been gone for a while. I don't know. But I know if he's lying about it and he says it on his channel that he's being indicted and he ain't being indicted, he must really want them to talk to him. Because then they're going to start talking to him. Oh, you're more than welcome. And I can't believe he tied himself to the damn truck and going down there. Did y'all leave me?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
I was reading the chat.
Oh. But yeah, he tied himself to that. He connected his own damn self. And we were like, wow.
Dude, he just connected himself in so much. I wish I was here. I wish I had that on panel to snap. Like,
Would explain quick shaving.
And every time I get up on his panel and I start speaking something to his ass and he don't like what I say, he just mute me.
Yep. Or he hops off our lives. And see, I didn't even ask him to come over here. He asked me for a link and I gave him a link. We was done talking to Lisa. Lisa had left. She went to carry on about her day. And then he popped up here and we were asking, well, actually, I can't even remember what we started talking about now, but it was like irrelevant little bitty stuff. And then somebody asked him a question about the case and it went from there, bro. I'm like, wow, really? You just really said that? Like, he contradicted himself a whole shitload. Yeah, he talked about curse a lot. We all heard new incriminating evidence. Yes, he sure snitched on himself and others. Not one picture you showed Mommabear looked like a youngster version of Andrew's child that just had the cast off. I know it's her, but it doesn't. They're talking about a picture. And the ones I have ain't it. The ones that they sent me. Hey, Lady Q. Corey was in the area. Turn this to TBI, by the way. Happy birthday. Thank you. Yeah, because because, bro, we heard some shit. I wasn't even trying to. My mind is still blown, man. It's out there. Yeah, that like went through me, y'all. I am so sorry for yelling. I really am.
I'm confused on what picture of a girl.
You're talking about Bella. They're talking about some picture on hold on, they sent it to me. Okay. Damn. I don't know how to do it again. Oh, I screenshot it and sent it to Andrew. That's what I did. I'm glad y'all retold me in my brain. So I put them side by side like I did the last ones. They need to know if this is not Bella. Allison's kid.
Let me see.
I just sent it to you in your box.
All right, hold up.
Girl, you did miss a lot of stuff. You should stop leaving. Yeah, I mean, he totally pissed me off. He knew he did. It didn't even think about it, but it did look like his daughter. That don't look like her though, baby. Thank you, Garfield. Boy, he threw a fit, wasn't he? I got underneath his skin like I did my ex-husband's. Stop lying, I won't have to get underneath there. He was mad. Yes, I want to know. I want to know evil. Because, I mean, I'm like one of them nosy little chickens in the hen house, as Andrew says in the hen house. That's how interesting. Like, I got to go back and rewind it too, because I only heard some of it because Cattle King was in here talking to me too, and then I got a phone call in the middle of it, so I put everybody on mute and let him just talk, so I don't even know half the shit he said. I only got bits and pieces of it, and then I was like, wow, and then I heard, him say ugly things, so I had to come back and yell at him. I had to stop what I was doing over here. Ghost, where did you go? Dippy done left me too. She's
Hello?
No, I'm right here.
Hello? I'm right here.
Y'all know I got separation anxiety now.
Mama, can you hear me?
I hear you, Verizon.
Okay, well, I'm like at 18%. I gotta get off my ass and get a charger. But hey, guess what? Who do you think that kid is in the picture?
Some people say Alice's daughter. Some people want to know if it's Bella, and I don't think it's Bella.
Bella as in who?
Andrews?
No, that's not Andrew's daughter, Bella. I'll tell you that. But that's also not Bear. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that's her name, Bear.
But I think we all know who that is because Don Wells has talked about that child.
Journey?
No.
Oh.
That's actually a picture of the child that Don Wells claimed to be in the mental hospital.
There's somebody on the inside giving him info on the indictments. Somebody
You
says
know
Sam.
what, Mama? I'm just gonna spit this out there. I wonder if Andrew's inside person that gave him this info is none other than Lady J, the bounty hunter.
No. Oh, no, I didn't think about that.
What is that? I didn't even hear it. What did she say?
I said, what if the one giving Andrew the inside info is none other than Lady J, the bounty hunter?
How would
She
she
likes
the bounty
she
hunter?
likes to okay, but she likes to give him all kinds of inside info that we all know is bullshit.
You're right. You're right. Didn't we talk about this yesterday or this morning?
Yeah, we talked about this morning.
Okay.
Lady Justice.
She pops in Andrew's chat every now and then. She goes by different names.
She thinks she got some secret inside info.
We know there's a couple of people that think they got the inside info.
Not me.
Dude,
I wish I did though, because we know
if
which
I had
number.
the inside info, we would know where this baby was.
That's what I just said.
Yes, Messy, she is definitely a Looney Tune. She got all the inside info.
Hey, Messy. Hey, Discovering.
Why was Andrew's cousins not cousins in the Wells home? That sounds like some backwoods shit. Why is your cousin not gonna be your cousin in somebody else's house?
My non-cousin was in the Wells home because she was Candace's friend until she decided to tell all about Candace. And now because she's so ashamed of what she did on other people's lives, she went and changed her name and everything on YouTube. So we don't know it's the same chick.
I'm reading comments too.
Purple Sky,
Lady
Purple
Jason.
Sky said, "Who you have information? Call TBI."
She says she already has, and she says that they've already looked out there, and they told her that she was crazy. So I don't know.
Yeah, the TBI straight up told her that she was crazy and that her stuff is fabricated.
So I don't know. That's why I don't post it.
You want the salt? Huh?
So,
Okay, so we're supposed to be quiet until Discovering Truth comes back.
Oh, shh. Don't tell nobody.
Okay. Don't talk too loud.
Hey, Jude, I'm sorry you got the flu. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I don't know. If we had the inside info, we'd know where Summer was. Like, so fucking for real. But I think people that we associate with, per se, who associate with others, who associate with others, they know. But again, whoever speaks first gets the best deal. I mean, shit, y'all better go and talk. Somebody better talk.
Because they know they're all full of bullshit. They're not going to start talking until they give them a deal that they want. And most of them are going to be like no downtime deals.
Yeah, my simple question turned into a whole episode. Yeah, I kind of trigger him. I do that a lot when I start asking him questions, if you notice. Even in his own chat, I do that. Not trying to, I'm just a nosy person. I want to know. I'm nosy like everybody else.
So, okay, what is going on? Can we stream it for like 5 seconds?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I want you on a silver platter.
5
No,
seconds.
right there.
On the copy strike.
No, Peter.
That sausages? Cool. But I have no new update for this game.
I don't want
Okay,
him.
yep, that was enough. I was just getting ready to say, okay, that's enough.
I wish he moved that wire. That wire that he's got going on.
I don't know, but I had questions. And I'm like I said, Mama, he gonna say so much bullshit in 2 years' time that he in the background that ain't never been brought to YouTube. But when he said he's being indicted, yeah, I'm bringing that shit to YouTube. I want to know what the fuck going on.
Yeah. Yeah. Andrew's gaming. We got Andrew's gaming and Andrew's real talk. He's still explaining indictments. How does he know about an indictment if he's never been indicted before?
Indicted maybe, but not indicted.
You're welcome. All these weird people, all these people know each other. So strange. And did you not notice that he did say that he knew them outside before summer came up gone? Did y'all hear that shit?
I missed that.
My jaw dropped.
I must have missed that because I'm Ma.
Back all the way to 17.
But that's what I've been saying, though, okay? How do you not know the people where your son is living, especially if your son is coming to see you during summer visits at the same time? Andrew physically went to Tennessee in 2018 to get his son and drop his son back off. In 2019, the same. How did he never meet the Wells during that time period?
He said he knew him, though. He said right here on our channel, he said it. And then he tried to contradict himself, saying he didn't. And then that's when he started getting agitated because the chat was catching him. And then
he got caught.
Yeah, then he blamed it on the game because the game wouldn't load.
Yeah. Okay, but here's my thing, Mama. Okay.
Yeah.
Whether or not you knew the Wells prior to Summer disappearing, why lie about it?
Right.
I mean, like, shit, Summer disappeared June 15th, 2021. The first time I ever talked to Jody Sue was March of 2021. Had nothing to do with Summer, nor has Summer disappeared yet. But that doesn't mean, like, I got any inside info or anything like that. That just means that, oh, well, I met this person in a cancer group on Facebook. And then, shit, 3 months later, her neighbor's child disappears.
Yeah, it's crazy as shit.
A little bit of coincidence here and there.
Messy Jessie says she don't think Hilt is a common name. Ironically, though, Hilt is a knockoff name and runs off of the actual Hills name. And wow, the mountain's owned by Hills in Tennessee.
Did Andrew say he's seen Summer and Dawn on that trip?
I don't remember. I don't know.
I know he's told us he's met Summer.
Wasn't Summer playing on the truck at one point?
Mm-hmm.
There's a picture of it.
Mm-hmm. But supposedly that's not the same year. probably got you blocked then if you can't find his channel.
When I was a little girl, my cousin and I were out to snow, and I slipped.
Um,
And I spent the entire night.
to throw it off real quick, I forgot tonight was the first night of Hanukkah. I'm supposed to do a live with lighting the candle.
Yeah.
But since I'm not at home, I'm at Mom's house.
How do you guys do that?
Should I light the candle or the battery operated candle?
I ain't got a clue.
Do I want to start a fire?
It depends on if you got the stuff to put it out with, or if you're gonna call the fire department and what they're wearing, and if you got insurance.
I'm pretty good. I don't start
But
fires.
you got a trailer.
Bye, Suzette.
Have a good day, baby. But yeah, definitely the ones on the outside, y'all. All 48 of y'all sitting on the outside. Y'all need to go back and rewind if y'all ain't been here the whole time. I didn't know that shit was finna happen. And don't say I did it because my Cash App. My Cash App's always up there. To hell with y'all. Today's my birthday. You don't like it, get over it.
Facts. If I had the money, it'd be going straight to her today.
No. But my Cash App is always up there, though. Oh, the truth set you free.
I would have to figure out a way to contract some money to send to you.
No, I'm good. I'm just sitting. I'm enjoying sitting at home talking to y'all.
Messy Jessie asked how I met JD Sue. It was in a cancer survivors group on Facebook. She was actually in a group that my aunt had been in, or that my aunt's part of.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, that's me. I don't want to get off here because I don't know what else is fixing to pop off. Is Andrew lying now just to be relevant? I don't know. But he shouldn't have lied.
That makes me wonder too.
I need a PayPal. I don't have the other one. I don't know my password to that one. Or my
You know what made me think though about that though? What they just said? Because remember yesterday when we were talking about it?
Yeah.
I thought about it. I was like, wait a minute.
But we didn't talk about it while he was in there.
No. When we were talking about it, I kept thinking about it. I was like, well, you know, his channel was banned for a week. He's got to come up with something to bring it back.
He's got to come up with something, you know, e-grifting for Christmas gifts for TVs wasn't enough.
Right.
Obviously not, because she got the comforter set too. And whatever else they sent.
If you type Andrew Hiltz into the YouTube bar, it comes up. Yeah. Jason says it's a small world. Yes. It's just crazy how all that shit happened. How all that happened a while ago.
It's a small world. But that's how I was able to see Jody Sue's videos that she was making about pushing one of the kids off the cliff and shit before someone come up missing. That she has now since taken off and everything.
Don't we know a Kiki's eyes?
Yes,
yes, it's Mama's birthday. She's a whole 25 this year.
Shit, I wish
looking like she's 20.
How weird. But yes, today's my birthday.
Hey.
Not on there anymore. What's not on there anymore?
Jody Sue's videos.
Oh, yeah, no.
No, she took them down immediately before she even really came to YouTube and started her own channel. She had that stuff taken down off because another creator had found them and called her out about it.
Thank you.
Yo, Jiffy.
What?
I can't carry a note or sing. You need to sing happy birthday.
And I can?
Well, I don't know, but I know I can't, so I ain't trying.
I wouldn't sing her the right happy birthday song.
Oh, he's
I ain't got no alcohol in me to sing anyways. That's more like a karaoke thing.
No, he said he was going live and then he had some things to do in a couple hours. So
Oh, okay, yeah. I just seen he ended it. Yeah, you know I went and looked. Y'all know I'm nosy. So what are y'all gonna do the rest of the day?
You know what, Mama?
Hmm.
You need to check to see if there's a video made about us.
Oh, there probably is.
You know they're in the process right now making that AI video.
Oh yeah. But I wouldn't have a problem with that as long as they don't lie. Don't tell the story that ain't there. Don't lie. Don't fabricate shit. Make it the truth.
It's 2:00 in the afternoon. Who is fixing lunch at 2 in the afternoon?
It's 12:51 here.
Okay, but still, who is
And yeah,
fixing lunch at this time? Lunch is over.
Did he say it on his channel too, Jude?
maybe they had a late breakfast or they didn't eat. I don't know.
This ain't Sunday. This is Thursday.
Hey, I just made Mom lunch because she just got hungry.
2.5 years, we're all so mad. You're damn right. Yes, he said it. Damn. Well, he better hope he gets indicted because he just committed a crime if he didn't. I do believe.
Dude, after 2 years of him saying he wasn't there, he's not involved, how are you going to come out now saying, oh shit, they got evidence? And I'm like, be indicted.
Yeah.
And then screaming, they need to prove it. They need to prove what, Andrew? If you ain't guilty, what they need to prove?
First off, if they're going to indict you, they got proof.
I'm right. I mean, he missed that memo.
Indict you just to indict you for cookies and cream.
Someone else is got someone doing a live now on someone else, one suspect. Oh, hell no. Yeah, we need pressure on these people.
Wait, what does that mean?
What, pressure?
Doing a live now on someone else, one suspect? Confusing. I need my husband to stop and grab my mom some damn pets. No, she don't need it.
Okay, I have a question for September Burger. What you talking about?
What you talking about?
Got someone doing a live now on someone else, one suspect. No scam zone? I don't think that's going to happen this time. First to talk, first to walk. It's been too long. I don't think anybody's going to end up walking at the end. And when Dawn said that this was bigger than anybody could imagine, I really think this is a lot bigger than anybody that can imagine.
As I always
key players from multiple states.
Yeah.
As I always say, think outside the box.
Think outside the box? You can't. They were all in a U-Haul truck. That's a box.
That's the box.
And furthermore, they went from that box to a storage unit, which is another box. What if you're stuck with a whole bunch of boxes?
Too many damn boxes. And then they think everybody's crazy and can't read between the lines of what the fuck they're saying. They're ignorant. Then they tell on themselves.
And furthermore, if you want to talk about the boxes, nobody wants to talk about the fox that was in the box because we can't talk about the dead man, Jose.
Nobody wants to talk about what boxes?
The fox in the box, Jose and Allie. She's so blonde on most days, I'm telling you.
Yes, she is.
I remember them saying, bring her home in socks, not a box.
Mama, can you Google that?
Yep, I'm doing it.
Okay.
So, are you in the city for Christmas?
It feels like summer, and I prefer snow.
When did you change? Are you taking you outside?
I think, I
Mine.
don't know if anybody wants to hear this or not, but everybody want to talk about pandas.
I mean,
Isn't it funny that on June 14th, Summer was in her own yard swimming in a pool with certain neighbor kids in a panda pool?
No, I thought that was like the year before. I didn't think it was that year.
That was a day before.
I didn't know that the pool's still up then.
Jody, it was a little cheap panda pool.
The one I seen came up to at least my butt. It was pretty. It was like a 2-foot pool.
Okay, it says a proper agreement, also known as a proper letter or queen for a day, is a written contract between a person who is under a criminal investigation and a federal prosecutor. It is not a promise of absolute immunity or a plea arrangement, but an agreement between the defendant and the government for a certain level of use immunity. Could that be? Could that be?
Could that be what?
I'm ready for the dark to come in. So
That sounds to me like something Fred be trying to do right now.
Did you say Furby?
I said Fred.
Oh. Yeah.
It's Drop Dead Fred, but it was Drop Dead Fred instead.
Crazy.
Meth Head Fred, owner of the Meth Monkeys.
God, I can't believe I decorated this outside.
Well, something's triggered somebody somewhere.
Triggered! That isn't even the word, man. You need to change the title from Thumbling Thursday to Triggering Thursday.
How do I do that? Edit event.
Oh, dude, I am telling you what. I didn't realize that was a secret. Oops, I'm sorry. But what happens in the dark always comes to light.
That's freaking nuts, dude.
How am I not supposed to pop back up in the live? Here, Andrew, you know, I left the live to take care of a family emergency.
Right.
As Andrew is spitting lies out his motherfucking mouth at the beginning of this. And I couldn't do anything to call him the fuck out. And then I come back 3 hours later, and this motherfucker's still in your panel blabbing at the lies. Just blabbing the lies out his mouth. So yeah, I'm going to ask, yo, Andrew, what about those charges you getting? I don't give a fuck if it was a secret. The whole world need to know that he thinks he's about to get arrested.
Hell yeah, he told everybody every other time.
And you know what? Guess what, people? Go back and listen to the uncensored version of Hunter's interview. Hunter himself said his daddy was there.
Yep. Just
and
saying.
now Andrew 2 years later, Andrew want to talk about, oh wow, shit, I might be charged. Yeah, what'd you do?
Duh, Buffy.
And I think after, standing behind a person and their channel for as long as we have, we deserve some kind of explanation. Like, what you mean you're about to be charged?
Hey, Pickles. Yeah, that kind of, you guys had me just like speechless yesterday when you told me.
And then he came in and told you too.
But when he was first talking today, I wanted to say something so bad. I kept saying, well, because he's like, let the police do their thing, their investigating or whatever. And I'm like, but weren't you the one that said that you had an indictment coming out? Obviously, they're doing their job, huh?
Mm-hmm. And then he gonna come
Just
up on.
Because we don't know what's going on behind the scenes, even though we feel like us looking from the outside in, it looks like they're not doing jack shit. It really doesn't.
Oh,
But
they
we
are.
don't know what's going on the inside.
They taking everything they can get.
Anybody that speaks of the case is being watched. Everybody that speaks of the case and that
Watch
feels
me,
like
Rip.
they
Watch
are
me,
like
Nay.
right there and know everything, like the person you had up earlier, it's a possibility that they're watching her too.
It don't make no sense though. I'm asking about an address and you take me to a body of fucking water.
I don't think he knows the address.
Why take me to the water?
Well, wasn't that Sweet Pilo and
he hadn't even seen that? He told us he hadn't even seen it.
That's what he tells us. Doesn't mean he didn't see it. And I guarantee you people have done clipped it and sent it to him. Even if it wasn't us, it could have been other people.
I'm just saying, go back and rewind halfway through when he comes up. And he tells me to get the Google map out.
Well, why are you going to tell people that you're going to be indicted? Like, why are you going to tell the whole internet? That's what he was claiming. The reason why he got upset with Ghost, because she blabbed it first.
He was upset with us before he ever.
Yeah, no. I know that, but I'm saying he was upset when she blabbed it out because he's like, that's the name of my title. That's what my live was going to be about today. Why? Are you trying to get people to hate you?
Well, I guess he is.
Because, they're fine with him because they felt like they're for the little bit that, he had nothing to do with it, right? Now, all of a sudden, he's being indicted, supposedly, allegedly, for it.
Yep, that's what he says. So what's that to you?
I just can't believe it. I cannot believe that somebody told him that. Because that's like...
Well, I said the same thing, and he said that he was going to get us proof, so we're waiting for that. Just like he says he's gotten us proof on everything else, he's going to get us proof of this too. So we're going to wait that.
And how much of the proof has actually been fabricated?
I don't know.
It better come on some letterhead.
Yes. See, exploiting innocent. I just reread it. She thought the same. They thought the same thing. He immediately took me to that area, and we weren't even talking about it.
Nope.
Was not even speaking of it.
Nope.
I agree with you.
Or anything else.
You didn't even have the map up. He asked you to get the map up.
Even told me that it was handmade.
Man-made?
Yeah, handmade, man-made.
Same difference.
I love her. I love her.
Man-made, handmade. How's it not the same thing?
Well, depending on how
unless it's man-made, foot-made.
It depends on handmade is spelled, because you got the handmade that you make with your hands, and then you got the handmade that's like what the hell are they called? Made. The handmade.
Okay. You have handmade. HANDMADY. MADE. Okay, handmade. Because the handmaids, the MAID, are hand making the stuff with their hands. So it's a handmade.
Evil says, I don't see no indictments for him. You see any for Allison, Hunter, Candace?
Didn't you guys look that yesterday?
I couldn't find nothing. And I told
I couldn't find nothing either, but I thought maybe because people are more local than I am, they could.
That's when he started yelling at us, telling us, I'm going to get the proof. I'm going to get the proof.
Wait till Discovering comes back. Somehow she can always dig that shit up. Whether it's true or not. Like, she digs up a lot.
She was in here.
I know. I said, wait till she comes back. Because didn't she say be right back?
Oh, yeah.
Connie, are you serious? If I even tried to dare spank her one time, she put me over her knee and spanked me.
Evil says she can't find nothing from none of them. I couldn't either last night. Now, he did say that he found this out yesterday afternoon.
All I have to say is there's two of his little female friends that have constantly been feeding him full of nonsense information. Okay. So I believe that one of them fed him full of this nonsense use of information, and he just ran with it like he did everything else.
We even tried to tell him yesterday we couldn't find nothing on it. So, I mean, whether he's got it there or not, we don't know. But he says he's going to give us proof. Evil, can you email that to me, that link? Yeah, if he's lying, he's lost a lot of subs. Oh, shit.
Andrew is the weakest link.
Yep, I said that.
Yes, Dakota. Yes, Dakota. That's why they keep giving him false information and making him run with it to look like a fool.
Oh, I could agree with that.
You see Sean's up there? That's good.
Stupid is as stupid does. I don't think they have any indictments because they're not going to say they're looking for a jury for the Summer Wells case. They're not going to say that. They're going to just send out fucking notifications saying you have to show up for jury duty. That's what they're going to do, and they're going to send that out to like over 200 people.
Why are they going to send it out to him in New York?
They're not going to send it out to him unless he's indicted by Tennessee federal court.
Right.
And okay, but here's the thing.
Federal because it's crossed them state lines. It's called a state crime.
If he was indicted, they would go after him. They wouldn't warn him.
Yeah, they wouldn't tell him. Hell no. They're just going to go for him.
They're not going to yell, hey, we got a warrant for your arrest. And we'll be there in like 2 weeks to pick you up.
That part.
With it being in a different state, the marshals are going to go for him. The marshals are definitely not going to tell you where the fuck that they're coming for you so you can run. They're not.
No.
And I don't know who anybody thinks they are because my address is registered somewhere else. Really? You think they can't find you?
Right.
Your phone's registered to somebody else? Really?
That's why when he was saying that shit earlier, I said, I'm done. And I just pushed the mute button because I was like, I can't even go with him right now. Talking about, nothing is registered to my name at this address. It don't fucking matter. They can find you if they want to. They're going to find you if they want you. They go by anybody you are friends with, anybody that you knew, anybody that you are associated to. They're going to look everywhere.
Yep.
They will eventually find you. Not like Johnstown is a very big fucking place. Or Gloversville. Hell, both of those towns can fit into my one town that I lived in New York.
It's crazy.
An exploited innocent? That is definitely right. He definitely did just put himself as either trafficking humans or drugs or both and said, you know what? Prove it.
Yeah, he did say that. That's in the live. He said that them words came out of his mouth. I've never in my life been speechless, but Allison. Until today. So if he didn't want them knocking on their door, they finna come and knocking. Why the fuck is this?
I mean, he not only went into detail about what he claims to have not been doing, but literally told us how to go about proving that he was doing it.
Yes, they sure did.
In not so many words. Like he's so fucking, what's the word? Obvious or no, not obvious. Transparent.
Stupid.
So,
he's stupid to a point.
What is that word?
Damn, I can't.
Dude, Pickles, I believe he knew he fucked up yesterday when he told me his ass was being arrested.
Yeah.
Okay? That's where he fucked up. Because now I'm about to release everything that I have on this man. Like, I can't even believe that he's like, he has literally led me to believe for 2 years that he has absolutely nothing to do with this. If you had nothing to do with anything, they wouldn't be looking at you.
They sure wouldn't.
Okay, so remember I asked him if Hunter was with his girlfriend, right? And he said, yeah. Was she at his house? Was he at her house? He said, no, I think at the park.
Okay, here's my thing, Dippy. This ain't even doxing anybody. But y'all just go look at Google Maps. Look where Ben Hill is and look where Light Road is. They right next to each other. They right out back. So whether or not he was there on the hill, he was there in the area.
Yes, ma'am.
But that's what I'm saying. He said, no, I think it was at the park. So at one point, he had to be at his girlfriend's house to get with his girlfriend. To go to the park, right? Or did he meet her there?
Oh, I don't remember.
It just makes you wonder sometimes.
Okay, here's my thing though. If they were at the park, then why couldn't...
Wait a minute. Didn't he say, Hunter H. say, that when Candace called him, he was with his girlfriend, right? And he said, well, call Allie and tell Allie. But Allie was at the park, the baseball field. So weren't they at the same park?
That's what I was asking. What park?
Or were they at two different parks?
Yeah, that's what I was asking too. How were H and his girlfriend with her mother at the park, but Allie and Leslie were at the ball field?
I mean, I know some ball fields don't have a park, but some ball fields do. And the one that's over there by Hunter's house, the big one, not the little one, but the bigger one, has the ball field, the courts, and the park. And then I did hear one time he said he was chilling at the park with his girlfriend. They were sitting on the picnic table or something with a bunch of friends.
Okay, Squids. We don't know if he was there on the 15th or not, but we do know at the beginning of this case it was talked about him being in the area supposedly. But he himself said that he is now being indicted on her disappearance. So that kind of puts him in the area.
And then he placed himself again. Well, you're welcome. I mean, there's audios on the bottom down there too, somewhere in the videos. I mean, I sit and I think about what he's done said and, things that he said in his lives and stuff and things that other people say.
From where? Because Grandma Candy's the one that supposedly took him back. So who picked him up from where? New York? I think he lived with Jeffy at the time, didn't he? When they moved down there? Before they moved down there, didn't he live with Jeffy? Jose? Or in the same building or something?
And thank you for being. Is this why you didn't send his kids to school? Is this why he didn't send his kids to school? He said he missed the bus. They missed the bus or missed their ride or something, and he didn't want to walk them because they were going on the opposite side of town.
I was going to say, don't they walk to school, he said?
Yeah, but he didn't feel like getting up and walking them. So I don't know.
Lazy bitch.
We just need to find a girl in here and all this stuff now, and it's supposed to phone with evidence. I don't want to disrespect you, but we need to get all this in. Baby, this has all been...
Definitely anything that we have has been turned into the TBI.
Yeah, everything that we've ever talked about.
Yeah. There's a video down there that shows everybody. Yeah, he's not going to answer no more. Probably he's mad at me now. But I didn't do it. He came up here asking questions. I mean, can people get no? You know?
Yes, he said today during this live that he was being indicted, and then I guess he went and did his own live and said it again.
Oh, sorry, Squid. Yeah, he did say it.
Pickles, I don't even want to think about that.
Sorry.
That's so nasty, but yes, I thought about that Pickles in the beginning. Yes, I did. And then I thought
Man,
about
don't even.
Pickle, stop it.
They all like Sharon down there. They said Sharon is Karen. Nasty.
They like to share with each other.
Sorry, Squid. If you're new, this is how we are. This is how we talk in regular conversations outside of the live.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say if Jose did get Grandis on the ride home, is that like filling up a Grandy?
Oh, that's so nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. I'm not
He's a Filipino or whatever. So I mean,
no, he heard it through the grapevine.
No, he was Mexican, I thought.
Or Puerto Rican or something.
No, he's not Puerto Rican. He's no way to Puerto Rican. He could be Mexican or he could be like Portuguese or, some other type of. He's not Puerto Rican. Little birdie told him.
Well, the little birdie told me, named him, so I asked him questions. If you didn't want to answer my questions, you shouldn't have bothered with telling me that.
I need to go back and watch that other live. From like 2 days ago, and I forgot to watch parts of.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Hush.
No, you're not.
Well, Connie, you look Canadian to me, but you're not, so.
See, you're not in timeout. Why would you be in timeout, Cooper? It's just so goofy. Yeah, I don't know, but he implicated himself, and I tried to tell him that the shit he says.
He just looks like a human sacrifice. Pickles, be nice.
That's just gross.
Y'all don't mind Pickles, please.
Pickles is one of a kind.
She is. She's on mine, but she's crazy as shit.
Have you had your broccoli
to at work right now?
I love my Pickles.
She probably is at work with headphones in.
Dippy is at nap time. Thanks, September. What the fuck is a nap?
The thing you do every afternoon.
No, that's you, not me. I don't get a nap. I think Mom's napping though. Finally.
She needs to nap. She needs to rest.
Actually, she needs to get up and put some clothes on. She has to start walking, the doctor said, because her feet are so swollen. Because she doesn't do anything other than sit there. She don't even lay in her bed. She sits in the recliner. I'm like, that would gonna break.
Why are you not massaging her feet?
It doesn't matter if I massage them or not. She has to be walking on them, the doctor said. It's like the circulation is stopping in her fucking bed.
So why are you not massaging her feet?
I do, but I'm not going to sit there all fucking day and do it when I have other shit I have to do for her. I'm only one person and I can only do so much. I mean, you know better. You know I have no freaking help with this.
Well, I'm sorry, but they just don't have the medical field acquired yet with the right degrees for you.
Not me, her.
Yeah, no, you. You need the help. That's what you just said. You don't have no help.
Help with her. Help with her.
There ain't nobody qualified to help you yet.
Oh, hush. I'm not help with her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hanging her feet down isn't good. The compression socks would work.
She
Proper
has compression
feedback.
cups. She wears them. They told her she has to start getting up and moving around.
Dippy, go make my sugar cookies.
They're like, there's nothing wrong with your legs. There is nothing wrong with your hips. And nothing wrong with your back. There is no reason why you cannot be up and walking around. They said, I'm not trying to make. Oh, my husband's here. They're like, I'm not trying to make it to be like where she's like constantly walking, but they want her up and moving some. Other than her going to the bathroom and back, that's all the movement she makes.
Well, that's far enough. At least she's going to the bathroom on her own.
Yeah, I mean, she does that, but the bathroom is only like 2 steps from the chair.
2 steps is more than 1 step.
Oh, the Christmas tree is here.
I was putting water on the bowl for him.
Really?
Yes, Connie. I've been hearing about these cookies since yesterday, and I'm still waiting for her to get off her ass and make them.
Yeah. I wish you would have called me before you came, because I
She's
wanted
procrastinating more than I am, and I'm a fat kid. I want cookies.
Our porch, the one outside, the garland with the lights. I was going to tell you to bring one of the long ones here. Are you going to come and say hi to Mom?
No.
You better take us to say hi to Mom.
Yeah, he said he's going to go get his letter and come in and say hi to her and come out here and smoke a cigarette with me. And then he's got to go get dog food and get back to the house because he's in the middle of making kennels.
Dan, the pie man, getting ready to do some pies.
Yeah. Am I sending you guys cookies? I got to get her up to make the cookies. You got see, I don't know the recipe and she will not give it to me. So she's got to make the batter, and in order for her to get up and make the batter, she has got to move.
Okay, but how old are you? You haven't paid attention yet and wrote the recipe down by now?
She won't let us stand there and watch her make it. We're only allowed to be in there when it's time to cut them and fucking decorate them. She's been like that my whole life. My grandmother was like that. My aunts are like that.
Oh,
but we can't get it until our mothers pass. That was the same thing with my grandmother's zucchini bread. Like, she made the best in her town in Pennsylvania. Like, the best. Not even her kids were allowed to have that recipe until she passed away.
Oh, you're being summoned. What did you do now?
Oh.
Probably being here. Tell Ziggy hi. We like her. I do. She makes me laugh some days.
I love it when Dippy reads my tarot.
Right. Questions. Has anyone seen the picture of the knee brace that Candace was helping her mom? No. No.
Listen, I've got an answer for your question. When you find that picture, I want to know, because my mother has 2 artificial knees and she can't wear a knee brace on either knee. So how does Grandis with an artificial knee wearing a knee brace?
Because she makes it when we're not around. She will tell us after she made the batter that she made the dough. She won't let us know when she's making it. I just tried to con her into it this last night. Why you locked the door on me, fucker? You're such a dickhead.
The whole chat just reloaded. Wow.
Yep. Mine did too.
Are we like on a certain time frame or something?
I don't know, but I really think that it's funny that I'm beat it every time I try to talk about something.
That's so rude.
Mama and Ghost said that was rude.
I didn't say anything. Better in than out. Or better out than in.
Excuse me for burping, but my butt ain't working.
Y'all, it's telling me
That's funny.
It's telling me my YouTube is not responding.
I'd rather
Remember,
burp.
that's what it was telling me about my Chrome. It kept
We
telling
can
me that
hear
my
you.
Google
As
wasn't
long as we can
responding.
still hear you, that means it's just trying to reconnect.
I'd rather burnt and taste it and fart and waste it.
Oh,
Like my screen stop. Okay. So it's still trying to reload.
Yep. Truth
You're still
prevails. There
going,
definitely is a photo of Summer next to the moving truck.
Yep, there is.
Heather,
Definitely is that picture.
you're sitting down doing
so
nothing.
what? I done all this outside, all of it.
Y'all have whoever's in there that's leaving. Have a wonderful day. I can't see chat. It won't let me see it. There we go. Thank you for getting my chat back, YouTube.
The only one I saw leaving was when Evil entered.
Lady Q's leaving. She's going to eat.
Oh yeah, she did say she was leaving too.
Yeah,
I'm trying to supply right quick.
but it's still reloading.
Give it a minute. It's your Wi-Fi. But I mean, you're still connected, so that's all that matters.
It's not my Wi-Fi because every time we've tried to talk about this, it kicked Ghost off at least 5 times today.
5 times I got booted. 5 times within the first 30 minutes.
Or it could be Restream itself.
No, it was me talking about Andrew, and it's a poop
I'm
puppy.
always
You
getting
can't say his
kicked out of
name.
my own lives.
Sometimes you might have to go out of it and come back in.
I'm always getting kicked out of my own lives.
This morning, before Andrew got on panel, every time I tried to bring up the grand jury and the indictment, it booted my ass. Poop.
Yeah, I know. I heard that. I saw
think I
that.
might have shortened Patch's chain a little bit. I caught that bitch out there chewing on the fence this morning. She didn't want doing it. Let him out, little motherfucker.
That's crazy.
Did you see I put the Charlie Brown tree out front?
So I wonder, because I spilled the beans, if I'm going to lose my ranch finally.
Yeah, probably. We probably both are.
They decorate.
But I never asked you for it.
Outside the perimeter.
They're allowed to have, as long as it's not protruding the walkway.
It's not what?
Protruding in the walkway.
Protruding?
Yeah, I mean, going out into the walkway.
Protruding.
That's what I said, protruding. Fucker, shut up. It's cold.
It's cold here. English don't work.
At one point, I asked Andrew about this particular photo of Summer, and he denied knowing anything about a moving truck until another interview. He spoke about a moving truck reference video live. No, he told us from the beginning. It was Jeffy's that Jeffy paid for it. Jeffy paid for it.
Okay, but what Truth Prevails saying, though,
yeah,
he did deny ever having anything involved with that moving truck or that photo or anything.
Yep.
Until people brought up the fact that no, that's how you guys got to Tennessee.
That's exactly right. But how's he gonna get mad at us when he tells us what's going on and told us one version and we contradict him when he's lying? How's he get mad at us? That's not fair.
It's weird.
That's the bottom one right there.
Yeah. Yeah, proof be gold.
I'll have to push them down in a minute. Put it in there.
You know what?
What?
Even if you were trafficking drugs, or God forbid you were trafficking humans, if you had nothing to do with her disappearance, why lie?
Then why do you say they're going to indict you on that case? It could be a total drug case or a trafficking case, but why that specific case? He said her name. Remember, we asked him, what are they?
I know. He specifically
Summer
said
Wells.
The disappearance of Summer Wells is what he was being indicted on. Not until today did it come up and had something to do with trafficking children or drugs. Because no, you would be indicted on that, not on her disappearance.
Exactly.
So yesterday when you specifically said her disappearance, nothing about the trip in September? Nah, man, I'm calling bullshit. But even if you were trafficking drugs or humans in September, Your innocence is your innocence. If you have nothing to do with the child missing, why would you not just be honest?
Right, and why are you going to say, well, they got to have proof? Boo, they got proof or they wouldn't have an indictment.
I mean, do we really give a shit if he was moving drugs across state lines? At this point, I give a fuck less. I just want a baby found.
Like I tried to tell him, we don't give a shit about that. We give a shit about where these babies are. And he got so upset when I told him I wasn't going to stop digging. He got so damn upset.
Discovering truth, that's exactly it. They left the animals, they left the furniture, they left the personal possessions, they left their clothes. They took nothing with them moving to Tennessee. And at the time when they left New York, it was a permanent move. How do you permanently change address across state lines and not take shit with you?
That part. Because he did say that, didn't he?
How do you go across state lines and not take shit with you? But, oh, guess what? We ain't moving now. We just gonna turn around and go right back to everything, and it's all there. Poof. The whole trip doesn't even make sense. Yes, that is a very interesting statement. Evidence regarding the trip to Tennessee is nearly gone now. Who says that?
Right.
That's about as messed up as talking about her still breathing.
Right. That's what I was just going to say. Who constantly says that in every damn conversation?
Okay, so like for real, when his brother come to live with me last year, he literally brought more stuff to my house than the whole lot of them going to Tennessee took for their trip. Like it literally makes no sense, the whole non-move to Tennessee.
It's fair. You just gotta find it. I gotta think. You gotta think. It don't make no sense for him to take it very long. Because I wasn't even asking about that.
I literally, I mean, you know, like it's crazy because like there are neighbors to the Wells who have a criminal record in 2016 being busted on one of the biggest marijuana rings on the East Coast, Southeast Coast of the United States. The neighbors of the Wells.
He was arguing live behind Allison.
But so if we already know that, like we know drugs are involved. Fred's in jail now. Dudley went to jail. I mean, Don. We know drugs are involved. So why not just be honest?
Just tell us what we really need to know.
I don't care. I don't think anybody give a fuck that they moving drugs 2-3 years ago.
No.
Okay.
Sure don't.
What can really go down now because of something that happened that long ago? If it was that. Now, if it's something more than trafficking drugs, definitely something can go down, and something's going to go down.
And then the simple statements, he says, well, we're not going to talk about them other kids. We're not talking about them. Why can't we talk about them?
Yeah, why not? We talked about it at the beginning. Why not bring it up now? I also find it funny that, you know, we talk about how Jeffy's job was transferring him to Tennessee to work or whatever, but, you know, he went right back to New York, right back to the same job.
Yeah, how does that work? How do you do that?
I don't know. But, you know, we don't ever talk about, you know, the reason why Andrew went back to New York is because his probation officer found out they, you know, were in Tennessee.
Right, because they were both on probation at the time when they went to Tennessee.
Right.
That come out of his mouth.
So I mean, like, how'd you get that approval and whatnot? I mean, nothing about that whole trip makes any sense. Job transfer, probation officers, address that you can't even think of. If I
Now,
put 20,000, 30,000 down on an address and didn't have that address, I would remember how the fuck screwed me over, where it was, everything.
like, I'm finna memorize every inch of that property. What are you talking about? We finna know every detail behind this. Like, who was there 20,000 years and before? I don't give a shit. I wasn't even trying to do this, honestly. We just come up here just to talk. But you're welcome.
Nope, he definitely has not set foot back in Tennessee, not even for his kid.
Nope. And he done said, he said today he wasn't going back. He said he will not. Nobody will get him back in Tennessee. He sat there and said that on my stand.
Dude, he so much won't go back to Tennessee that he sent a pedophilia biker gang after his children, or after his child. Like, how do you send somebody to go get your son who is later arrested for child pedophilia? I hope somebody clips the hell out of today's live.
Yeah.
I hope somebody clips the hell out of this so I can watch it from every and which angle that everybody clip it from.
Yes, I want to see him.
And the fact that as soon as I spit that out my mouth, dude, he was on panel for like 2.5 hours while I was gone. As soon as I come back and spit that out my mouth, he had to go and he ran over there to do his own live.
Oh God. Oh no, I'm scared.
But he wasn't drunk, he was sober.
Wait a minute. What in the world is on the call at Butterfly Creators? I wonder what September Virgo is talking about. Yeah, Pickles, he was sober.
She's playing a call from Don and Andy B.
That's what I do.
That's what she's playing.
I actually.
Okay.
I'll rewatch that one in a little while. But I mean, it's crazy. Why he sent the biker after Age? He could have went after him himself if he had the paperwork. I don't understand that either. But he said, and when I asked him that, he did say he didn't have a vehicle, no way, no money to get nobody to go get him. Da 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 da. But you got the money to send a whole biker group.
See, here's the thing though. Okay. Andrew claims the reason why he didn't get Hunter that summer was because he had a job and he wanted Hunter to, keep his job and stay there. But at the same time, turned around and sent a biker gang to go get him.
Yeah, why do that?
Like, I have no idea. How do you even come across the thought of sending some bikers to go pick up your child?
Right, some random people you don't know that you met off the internet.
My son's involved in a missing child case, so I'm just going to go send some strangers to go kidnap my kid.
It was a lady. I'm back a little bit. A video. The lady was talking about DW on the. Oh, okay. I was reading the title of it. That's what I read.
They all sat in the back of the truck. They supposedly, the story was that they were all crowded in the back of the truck. They stopped on the side of the road and picked up a couch.
A random couch.
A random couch.
In Tennessee.
So that they could sit on it. And that is what they stuck in the storage unit. Now, today, Andrew says no, it was a dresser.
Yeah.
It was not only a dresser, but it was a dresser that had weed hidden in it. Out its own mouth.
A dime bag of weed.
Depends on whose dime. Sometimes that's a gram, sometimes that's 3.5. It depends on who weighed that dime.
Right.
I'll tell you right now, you go down there to Texas, you give somebody $10 and they're giving you a handful.
So he's going around all the channels. Oh, she's telling everybody. Sorry. Yeah, y'all can share mine too, because I think everybody needs to listen to this too. I just know people are finna come after me because of it.
Bikers Against Abuse is not who he sent.
No.
What was that? About vodka?
No, not about vodka.
Oh, okay. I'll say because I wrote.
Yes, true. That's what I'm saying. He told us before there were several grown men involved in this on that trip and whatnot like that. Today he says, no, it was me, the wife, Jeffy, his girlfriend, her 4 kids, our 2 kids, and a driver. No, dude, that's not what you said the entire time.
No, that's not what he said the whole time.
A matter of fact, Mama, that video that we did, the recap of J for Justice with Jose and Andrew, Andrew speaks there about all those children, and there's like 11 kids.
Yep.
So how did it change to like 6 kids today?
I know. I want to know where they're all at. But he won't tell us. So what did y'all do with them? I'll ask that question.
I don't listen.
Okay, there's a Bikers Against Abuse group, and then there is another one that is Bikers Against Abuse, and there's something at the end of it. The non-charity one, the ones that would do it for free, blah blah blah, are not the ones that went. Somebody actually paid for the trip for the bikers to go and pick Hunter up.
At least I'm willing to try.
Who's that?
About 300? Yeah.
That's what friends do.
I know.
I can't do this.
I can't do lights though, but well, I got a key if not. Then I'm
Well, I just tried to say that, but yeah. Sorry, we know that's not it. And I'm trying to. I had a picture of them, and I don't.
Discovering the truth? Yes. And that is what I'm trying to point out, because 2 years ago he said there was 11 kids, and now he's saying only 6 kids. There's a lady and 5 kids that went on that trip. They got off in Tennessee, and they eventually later went to Texas. He don't ever want to talk about them anymore, but he talked about those people 2 years ago.
She forgot to mute. No, it's not going to work. His diversions are not going to work.
Diversions for what, though? If there is nothing guilty, why do you need to divert the innocent?
You go to family.
Do I have a name, or do I have the name of the female that he was talking about? Because all we were ever told was that it was a female and her 5 kids.
Let me see. At one time. Let me see something. Here.
Yes, Mama. What was that about? Him getting angry about the man on Facebook?
Oh, MJ, that picture I sent you. A girl, he got all beside himself.
Wait, what picture you sent me?
In the chat.
Hold on, let me go look.
Why is it? Hell no, it's telling me I have to sign in again.
But the one with the kid? Mama. The one with the kid?
Yeah.
That man in that picture?
That stuff picture lights up, you're gonna wait.
$18.
Yeah, he got all beside himself.
Okay, so Randy Clark grew up, hung out, did time behind bars with Andrew. Now Randy Clark was off somewhere near Green Eyes, and yeah, Green Eyes keeps asking him about him because he's very suspect. Randy Clark also has involvement with the bikers that went after Hunter.
To hear Andrew yell at Green Eyes earlier in chat today, he'll tell you straight up that Randy Clark didn't have nothing to do with that shit, that he went in jail.
Go check Green Eyes' YouTube out.
Did it not, Green Eyes? And I mean, he got totally yelled at.
Well, I'm telling you that Randy Clark and Andrew did time together and are both from the same area of New York. And that's what Green Eyes has constantly been yelling at Andrew during his own lives.
Yep, and then I brought up the Ryan guy. Uncle Ryan.
Uncle Ryan. Oh, wait, let's not talk about Uncle Ryan because Andrew has yet to disclose about Uncle Ryan going on that trip to Tennessee and staying behind, too.
Yes, I know this. I know this all too well.
Yeah, y'all remember that guy that, supposedly had hit Hunter a couple months ago or whatever, and Andrew went big mad about it all on his channel? Well, him and his girlfriend were two of the people that went to Tennessee from New York, but ain't nobody ever want to talk about them.
Nope.
Jose is not the only one that was left behind, but he's the only one that anybody wants to seem to talk about.
This is true.
Listen, if he's getting upset about what we're asking, there's obviously truth behind something. Or he has no reason to be big mad over nothing.
Girl, he kept trying to tell us he was mad behind this game.
I heard some of that, man. I'll tell you what, the people that I was out with, they ain't never heard Andrew so big mad in 2 years like they did today, and we almost wrecked laughing. That shit was funny.
And all I was doing was asking questions.
I mean, it was so funny. Andrew was getting big mad at you on the live, and even the ducks were laughing at the pond. I mean, like, it was crazy. I never heard him get so mad about something. I got to chime in after I get back home and whatnot and be like, yo, what were you talking about last night?
Yeah, Andrew admitted that. Yeah, he sure did. He denied recognizing that girl in that photo. He sure did. He said
oh, no. Why are we tagging Knowledge? Leave that woman.
I don't know.
No, Andrew hasn't admitted, but we have talked to Allison in the background, And then people were at her house, and that's how they got there. And then afterwards, Andrew came on talking about Uncle Ryan and how he supposedly was going to hit Hunter or some bullshit, which therefore admitted that he was there.
Right. Yeah, the day was so crazy.
Okay, so I'm trying to read Truth Prevails. He denied recognizing the girl in the photo with Randy Clark. Why, I wonder? Then later claims it looks like Allie's youngest daughter, but it's not her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. There's probably a very good reason why it looks like Allie's daughter, but it's not her. Or not the one that he claimed it wasn't. I can't even remember that girl's name that Dawn said.
Michelle.
But you know what story I'm talking about, where Dawn talks about Allie's daughter being in the mental hospital?
Yes, he tried to say that her name was Michelle.
Okay, but that picture
and
with Randy...
Damn, today it was not Allison's kid.
Okay, but that picture with Randy Clark...
Mm-hmm.
And then right after all that is when she got put into the mental hospital. If that is the same child. Dude, Dawn be drunk and Dawn be talking some stupid shit sometimes, but Dawn really be telling us some truth that people ain't paying no attention to. Well, why you got certain people around your kids and then your kid got to go to the hospital and now you don't even want to admit that you even had that kid? But there's pictures of you with a kid. Like, how you got multiple pictures of you and your 4 children, and then all of a sudden it's just you and your 3 children?
Well, you may want to get with Andrew because supposedly he took them down there. Andrew, I mean, it was just big tripping today.
What'd you just say?
I said Andrew was just big tripping today.
But why?
I don't know. Something's got to.
What could possibly have struck a nerve?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what I'm not getting, what I missed before I actually came back, because like I was in and out most of the live. I'm not sure what I missed, that he came on agitated. What irked him?
I don't know. I don't know. Because I ain't spoke to him. He popped in the live. I mean, he popped in the chat.
Yeah, I know, and he asked for a link, and then like the second or third thing out his mouth after you pull the map up was nothing but lies, and I was just like, you know what, I got other things to handle right now that are like, wow, more important than that.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is he didn't like the questions, like Purple Sky says.
Why didn't he like the questions, though? He already came in agitated before the questions ever started.
But he's the one that even said something about the railroad tracks to me. He mentioned the railroad tracks, and he says, see, there's the railroad tracks. And I'm trying to think in my fucking head what he's talking about, and the only thing that come to my mind was the water in the tracks.
See, I don't know. things that I'm thinking that I don't even know if I want to even think. Why was that girl on them railroad tracks screaming and bawling? We all believe that, well, we might not all believe, but I believe that if they did do something, her body was moved several times. So, she could have been put in the park. She could have been then put in the sewage plant.
I can do commentary on his last live, can't I?
Yeah.
How long is
Oh, listen, Purple Sky. I'm going to replay, and then I'm going to have my own commentary of what he said today on Mama. Since how Mama don't know how to do her own live in the background.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm actually going to listen to what he said. I'm going to pay close attention to what he said. I'm going to match some things up with what he said.
I've heard one other person, but I never spoke about him. Okay, we're gonna rewind. Yeah, we're gonna go over his for a few minutes. Or do you feel like it? I mean, hell, we've been on here for 5.5 hours.
What'd you just ask?
Do you want to go over his, or do you want to get off of here? We've been here for 5.5 hours.
No, I'm good. Whatever you want to do. I don't care either or. Discovering truth. Nope. Donna is not the only person who has ever mentioned the train tracks. True herself has mentioned the train tracks,
Yes,
but yes, that's behind the scenes. And Tim Mullins did a live by the railroad tracks. Oh yeah, I'll give you my thoughts, Purple Sky. And no, I don't have a channel link. This is where I do my shit with Mama.
All right.
I don't really have a channel.
I've got it sped up to 1.5, so.
Stop.
Let me turn this music off. Because I want to be able to hear this shit.
Jean Ellen, yes, that is what I'm talking about. Grandbun said her granddaughter, and Allie said she ain't getting out. That's the child I'm talking about.
The comments ain't up on his. All right.
Let's talk. Let's have a conversation. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Well, take your medication. Sorry, I'm a bit late. I was elsewhere. Let's have a conversation, shall we? Here's a conversation for you, okay? A lovely one. Oh, I go a little bit. There's the song in my head all day. Hell yeah. So I had a little white rabbit whose information has not steered me wrong yet. Hold on one minute.
I'm still going to pause it, y'all.
Minute. Into our house.
Can we throw the copyright thing in there, please?
Fair use, fair use. I'm using this because I can.
Copyright 1979.
1976 or something.
I am currently on a live and still trying to get in this goddamn server. I'll try again. Still trying to get in the server, man. What's going on, Lorianne?
All right, can you pause this, Mama? Discovering. True said it privately in phone call. That
you will hold on. Excuse me. Ghost, hang on, excuse me. So you're gonna strike me now? All right, bet. Get out of my chat. Take him out, please. I'm gonna show you shit. Strike me. Strike me, Andrew. Let me go to my file. Fuck you and your goddamn word. That was the wrong thing to come into my chat to tell me, Andrew.
I'm mindfuck right now. I'm speechless.
That boy just came in here and said, let me pin that comment.
After his little girlfriend came in here and struck you, last week or the week before?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You finna do a lot more striking, ain't you, Andrew? You wanna go to files?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Strike me because it's downloaded to mine.
Currently are because we refuse to produce proof of the house and of the.
You said you got a mouse in your motherfucking pocket.
All right, cool.
Let me hit my play button. So you done made me mad. Sitting there with some dumb shit.
All right, cool. Yo, what's up, brother?
What?
What are you doing, fuck mother?
Watching TV.
What are you watching?
Eureka.
Ah. So, hey. So, I love the wife has our location and pictures from our trip.
There we go.
Oh, I didn't know that.
By the way, people, this is Jeff. This little dude right here. Oh shit! Now keep going back.
All right, cool. Actual GPS location, which is cool. So, yeah, me and Allison did a panel last night.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
Well, it's my last one. Wife asked me not to go guest star on any more panels, so out of respect for that fuck mother, I'm not going to. Motherfucker.
Hello, fuck mothers.
Fuck mother.
Watching TV.
What are you watching?
Eureka.
Ah. So, hey. So, I love the wife has our location and pictures from our trip.
There we go.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Same Rick.
What's up, brother? All right, cool.
I think that's the same recap of that. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. Oh shit! Allie's MIA somewhere. So what do we want to know about Andrew? Here's part of it. Some chats. More chats. More conversations. More conversations. Conversations.
The Wells house is the trap house, so of course that would be a trip spot. And that tattoo actually represents something that if you're marked with that tattoo, you can be stolen. I'll have to send you that information.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's a 2-minute 57, 2-minute one. Starts the whole conversation. I wanted it to play.
Currently are because we refuse to produce proof of the house and of the storage unit. We are sus.
Everything that has to do with a house is my business, no one else's.
Link to you.
Alright.
Link to you.
Your East Coast, so on my East Coast for the win. Moist, most in.
So, he's not going to show us that. There's a whole bunch of shit. YouTube's bullshit. I ought to go through the audios is what I should go through. See, Angel, you done got me in a mood now. Damn it, bro. Hey, there's your friends, Andrew. So where's she at? Let me ask you that. Where's she at? I'm asking all of y'all now. Where the hell did y'all put her? We talking about that picture? It's amazing what you find when you go digging. There's Amy. See the little girl's pictures? Y'all need to tell us where she at.
Mama.
Yeah.
Did you just pass the picture of Summer in the moving truck?
Mm-hmm.
Well, can you put that back up there?
To the 3,000 gazillion shit I got up in here. Seems like it.
That's the same woman discovering the truth. And just because you have children purple sky doesn't make you a father or a mother. Anybody can create children.
You talking about that picture?
Yes, that picture.
Well, if it's photoshopped with her being on that truck, then they done a damn fucking good job with the shadow.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, play too much.
See, I'm curious because, like, you ain't never, ever, ever hear about the boys being any part of the incident at the storage shed or the Dollar General or whatever it is. But obviously, right there in that picture, there was at least one boy present.
So I want to know what got his panties up in the water just then to come into my chat. Tell me he's gonna strike me for going over his live. What triggered him? He'll be doing another live soon. That's as big as it's gonna let me get it. That's what I was trying to do a while ago. It's as big as it's gonna let me get it. Told y'all it was a U-Haul, not a Polinsky. He changed it 2 or 3 times.
Okay, but see, I've always wondered though if that picture right there was not actually from the Wisconsin trip of Grandis, Candace, and the 3 kids coming back while Don and Josie were still in Utah, or if that was actually when Andrew had met with them that day in September.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, see, Pickles, that's crazy. Okay. You would think upon kids from this state, kids from that state, all meeting each other up in a parking lot or a storage unit or something, you would think there'd be some kind of weird story to tell about the children. There is nothing. A cat. I gave my son a cat, my son gave the girl a cat. That's all that you hear. End of
That's it.
story. On
And
top
then
of that, if you meet somebody and they say, look, I know you're having problems tonight, I know you didn't get into your unit, come stay at my house for the night. How is your immediate response upon neither being there be a hell no, that place is too filthy for me? You ain't never been there. How you know how they live?
Yeah, the boy was added in. There ain't no shadow for the boy. You can tell. I don't know how long this picture been up, but I snatched it as soon as I seen it. There's shadows around the tire at the wheel hub. There's shadows behind her, but there is no shadow behind the boy whatsoever. And I've looked and I've looked and I don't see no shadow. Like, you can see the shadow here. You can see a shadow here. You can see the shadow down here at the bottom, and you can see a shadow over here. But that little boy right there ain't got one. So they had to put that one in there before they uploaded it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't remember seeing. Yeah, there's another picture floating around without the boy in it somewhere. And I ain't found that one yet either again since I last seen it. And I seen it on Facebook because that's where I got this one from. Now, how many times it's been shared and cropped and all that shit since then, I don't know. But I know you can't. I don't think you can put a shadow. I don't know technology like that, so I don't know if you can put a shadow behind somebody like that. You know what I mean?
Gonna say, I hate to compare cases, but there's this case and another case going on right now. And the stuff that people have removed from the very beginning of this case is crazy because the other case, nobody's ever removed anything.
Wow.
Like, how do you have a missing child and the whole community comes together and wipes their Facebooks clean?
All right.
That's weird. Wipes their TikTok clean, wipes their Instagram clean.
It's like
they're all
know
suspects. They're all suspects and they all wiped information clean. Like Don says, oh, they wiped my phone clean from 3 o'clock on. Yeah, okay. They did. They wiped your phone clean, and everybody else in the community wiped everything on social media clean too at the same time. It's very odd. Like I was talking about the church originally taking down their YouTube channel and stuff like that. Like so much information from the beginning of this has been wiped clean, has been erased.
It makes no sense. Well, it makes sense, but it don't make sense. If you ain't got nothing to hide, then why take it down? And that's just like him coming in here being an asshole just a second ago. If you ain't got nothing to hide, why you gonna strike me?
Over what?
Back over what you said? Like I've always did? So what's new now? what has changed in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, if there's nothing to hide, why have so many creators gone back and erased like the first 6 months, 9 months of their lives about this case?
Yeah.
It's multiple creators. Multiple creators that have even lost their channel are no longer even on YouTube.
Yeah, because he's never, Purple Skies, he's never, ever, ever in 2.5 years ever did that or acted like that.
No.
Ever. Not even when I went after him hard behind him saying his child was a mistake.
Yeah,
So
never.
something today has triggered him. No, he can't. He can't. And that video I just showed, that little bitty clip I just showed, yeah, he took that down too. That used to be up on his stuff. He's taking everything and putting it in private, or put it to a playlist that's private. Now he might go back and rechange it now that I said something about it. No, he don't. We got to be getting close. But the bad part about it is I didn't even know it. See who else it triggers today with this live. See how many more is going to react to it. Everything all right, Ghost? Oh, she left me. She got me. I was just asking, is everything all right? Did you hear me?
What?
I said I was just asking if everything was all right. Because you got quiet.
Who, for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, discovering he was most definitely triggered today. Most definitely.
But what triggered him? Because he came into the live triggered from the gate. Is he really that bugging about the phone call he supposedly got yesterday that he's getting indicted? And if he's so innocent, why he's so bugging?
And why did he come in here fixing to strike me when I said I was fixing to replay it? Right? Every new thing discovered is one more piece of the puzzle. You are exactly right. You're exactly right. Crash.
Oh,
What
Karen
is it?
Perry. He definitely has a dark past.
They said he was definitely yelling on his live stream today.
About what though? Like what you so mad about? Do the pink panties not fit? Like, I don't get it.
I was he'll take it down, I guarantee it. He'll take it down. Or he'll hide it. Because he knows I want to see it. He says he was going to be indicted on the Summer Wells case. That's what he told us. And Ghost started asking him today, since he was bringing out everything else, talking about everything else, and doing the shit he was doing.
He want to talk bullshit. Let's talk bullshit. You told me last night with Mama on the phone that your ass is being indicted on the disappearance of a 5-year-old baby that I've been looking for 2 years for. So I got questions, and I'm going to come to you in public. I got questions, and the whole world need to know what your answer is.
Yeah. That way we're not.
I don't care if he lost it. He has lied to me for 2 motherfucking years about having any involvement in this. If you have no involvement in this, then the grand jury ain't looking at you.
Motherfuckers lied to all of us. What you mean? And they're gonna act like they're gonna find out. What the fuck you mean?
I'm gonna spit it out. He wanna talk bullshit, I'm gonna talk bullshit. So what
No,
they indict you for?
I don't know how to do it.
And if they were indicting him for running drugs or trafficking humans like he suggested out his own mouth today, then it wouldn't involve the Summer Wells case, and you specifically said yesterday it involved her disappearance.
Girl, he said it in here too. He said it in here and then went to his channel and said it. So now we know. Unless you're lying about that. And if you're lying about that, they probably finna put you in jail.
Okay, Purple Sky, I've been saying since day one. The cat was on the live that I'm doing with Mommabear. I said it was her kitten. But thank you for checking for our cats in the cold. Sorry. But I said it from day one though. He told H to lie. How does a son call his father, say, I'm in trouble, or I think I just got in trouble, and your immediate response without knowing anything, as you claim, was, well, lie. Just lie to him.
Right. Like I tried to tell him on his live the other day, he implicates his own self. He don't need nobody's help. He does a good enough job. Just give it time, and they'll tell you.
120 acres. I 100% agree with that.
Probably so. Probably so. I would not doubt it one bit. Right? Yes, he has. But yet then he's gonna talk about how his kid won't lie to him.
Right. I tell him to lie to everybody else, but yeah, he gonna tell me the truth.
Right. The only one that's gonna tell you the truth.
You special. You teach your son to lie to anyone, he gonna lie to you too. It becomes a habit. They get used to it.
Pathological liars.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Don't worry, when he was live, that was just, oh, I don't care. He was live under Andrew's Gaming, pretending not to know anything about Monkey's case. I called him out on it. Wow. Yeah, Ellie must be asking the right questions now. Because they sure got a bunch of people shaking. Literally. I'm trying to figure out what the hell he's tripping over.
I'm sorry about that. I got people messaging me about my roast that I was cooking yesterday. Yes, you can eat it. I've been eating it all day. I got fat people like, yo, you got any of that left? I want some more.
Yeah, because he even got mad at me because I told him we weren't going to stop digging. That means turning over every leaf, every stone, every nook, every cranny, every piece of dirt. We finna do it. But y'all know we've been on here for 6 hours, people.
Yep, because it's been a wonderful birthday, and I got.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
Hey, listen, you could not ask for a better birthday present than Andrew to come live on your panel and snap a loose nut.
I know, okay. Bro.
Like, dude, he gave you one of the best birthday presents ever. Here, let's have a little bit of inside info.
All right, let me tell on my damn self. Let me tell you.
Right.
Bro. Yeah, he was taking up for Randy. He couldn't take it for Ryan, though, could he? And then we got to talk about, he started screaming, we ain't talking about them. The fuck out here. Lord him.
Yes, the way he spoke with Summer was very, very disrespectful.
Thank you. Thank you. So many have quit finding her. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we ain't gonna stop.
Yeah, what a great birthday present.
All on accident. Why couldn't you have done it on another day when I done it on purpose? When I was ready. I wasn't ready for that one, Andrew. You forgot to tell us behind the scenes about the snapping issue you got today. How is Ryan to age? You talking about Uncle Ryan?
Uncle Ryan is dating Allie's sister. That's who he is to age. He is dating an aunt.
Yeah.
Come back later in the AM? I don't know. I might have to come back later after I charge my battery and watch this 5-hour restream just on the part of what Andrew said. Because
No, me
I might have something to say about all this.
He got all up in the feelers when he's like, well, y'all are in my back chat. Y'all are supposed to have my back. Da, da, da. I'm like, what?
Wait, what?
You lost me.
How am I supposed to have somebody's back? Wait, what?
Yeah.
This is about a missing child. You are a grown man. If you can't take care of your own, get back over there on your mommy's titty then. This ain't about a grown man. This is about a missing child.
No, it's an infamous word. I gave him Uncle Ryan because it just adds to the family of trees.
Okay, but see that's he's not a blood uncle, but he is dating a blood aunt. So
yes, so he is Uncle Ryan. Yeah, he did. He called out people. Yeah, not a whole lot. That's right. We're only on the summer side.
Ooh, 120 acres. In my opinion, if H is involved, it's connected to T and her associates. I always found it odd that whole family had a lot to say except her. Okay. Nah, see, I might disagree with that because on the YouTube street, she's had nothing to say. But she's always had a lot to say on Facebook or even on the audio calls that you have.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I hope his whole demeanor changed. Dude, everything that I ever thought for 2 years changed when he made that phone call to me yesterday.
Yep.
I have asked this man to be honest with me on the real. Multiple times we have asked him to just be honest with us. Well, if you had been honest with me, you would have never called and said anything about they looking at you.
But I mean, he did place himself, so the cat's got a hairball. You okay, Ravioli? Yeah, he's okay.
I'm just telling you, Mama, I wish we could find that information.
I know.
I'm about to go over to Miss Daisy's when she go live tonight and get myself kicked out of there asking questions.
Go for it.
Shouldn't Miss Daisy know? She know it all. I mean,
she needs to know.
Either that or prayer garden. I'm blocked in Jody. She says I can't go ask Jody if she know anything.
I don't know. I hadn't honestly kept up with dogs.
Yeah, Dawn definitely did say she chose the wrong friends. And I definitely think that some of those friends were definitely the wrong people.
Well, he definitely put it himself into it.
Yes, he did.
She says, "I'm here."
Yeah, as far as I know, Dobbs ain't touching the land in Rogersville. I actually think that he was putting it up for sale, but I could be wrong on that.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't know, because I really don't. If I really tell you, I don't know. I really don't know. He isn't okay. Hell, ain't none of them okay. Yes.
T was probably at her boyfriend. She really didn't spend time at Allison's house like that. 120 Acres says the whole dang family was out there on the sidewalk to do the interview.
Yeah.
But where was T? She was probably at her boyfriend's, to be honest. She did not hang out. At least when I was on the phone with Allison, she wasn't usually home.
There was only like one whole conversation that True was involved in our whole conversations that she was home for.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, it was me, Chris, and Allison.
I don't know, but I wish I had Dobbs land. That would be a good plot of land, I think. But alrighty, are we ending?
I'm guessing. If
I
y'all
guess
want to.
it doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna sit here and bullshit.
Well, we can always end and let everybody go do what they need to do, and then come back if you want it a while.
I can go recap what Andrew had to say and then come back.
Yeah, so you can come back and comment.
And while I'm at it, I can finish cooking supper.
Needs me to put some more water on. So, but yeah, y'all want to do that, and I'll just post the time in a little while. Keep going. I'm coming back. I need to listen while I work. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all, we've been on here for 6 hours already. I mean, what all y'all want to talk about?
Well, we can talk about the birds and the bees, but it's winter, so
And the apples and the trees.
No, because it's winter. That ain't happening. Can I get timestamps for what?
At the top of the button, at the 3-dot button, where it says participation, there should be a button where it says timestamps.
I don't know. Message Jessie says, "Can you get timestamps, Ghost?" For what? Timestamps for what? Is that like food stamps? Timestamps? The government's gonna start paying me for my time?
Y'all sound like my kids. My kids tell me that all the time. No, Mama, don't go. I get stay here all day.
She can go do what she wants. I'll just bullshit with y'all.
I ain't really doing nothing. I was just putting water on. I mean, this is what we normally do is stay on the damn phone. Unless I'm at work. And
Listen, I have become so close to some of these people that I sleep with Dippy on the phone most nights anymore.
Hell, I thought she was asleep up there a while ago. Oh, no, I'll go rewatch that later. Yeah, I'll have a time span to do all that. I guarantee it. I got a cell phone right here. I can.
Oh, yeah, message Jessie. I will definitely make timestamps. Maybe. If this dog doesn't stop barking. But, yeah, when I rewatch it or whatever, I'll make sure, like, when he said this or he said that, I'll write that down so, because I don't want Mama to get struck for replaying him. I'll just put a time. Oh, well, go listen to 14 minutes. Go listen to 10 minutes.
He can't restrike me for me playing my own live. Can he? I will replay my own damn live. I mean, I will be that petty. You know I will. You know I mean. It was an incredible day here. Thank you. I subbed in notifications full tilt. I like to drop it. Yeah.
We go live maybe like once a week is what we've been trying to do, and all we really do is just spend like 4 to 6 hours just being stupid.
Just
But
talking.
hey, today was a great day to go live and be stupid because
Remember my life, I would have thought this shit would have happened today. Like,
dude, I can't even. If I knew this was gonna happen today, Mama, I wouldn't even have notified you. I just would have went live, and then you could have caught it like later tonight. I would have sent it to you. Happy birthday.
See, I didn't think he could. See, yeah, he can't strike me for playing my own live, so he can't say shit about that. What's he gonna do? That man.
What's he gonna do? He can't be mad for what he said himself.
Well, somebody send him some Kleenexes.
No.
You crying?
Send some plastic straws.
Oh, why are you going? Why are you leaving me? No skin zone. Why are you leaving? Don't leave. Don't leave. No.
No Scam said it was an incredible day in here. Thank you. I subbed in notifications full tilt. I'd like to drop in sometime again. Nice change.
Yes, he is acting like Daisy. I mean, I wasn't the one that said it. He said it.
But here's my thing. Why you running around so guilty if you ain't guilty? And how you gonna I'm gonna strike you? Like, come on. We ain't out of recess, little boy.
Oh, Andrew. He reminds me of the movie The Feuds. I mean, it's just crazy. Ain't nobody say nothing about nothing but him.
Okay, well, have a good day, Scam Zone.
Huh? Say what?
No Scam Zone said they have another channel to go to right now.
Oh, okay. Thank you, September. Evil says, I've been struck twice, but it gets removed. Exploited says, I hope everyone has a great evening and look forward to seeing you come back tonight. Great live talk. I really enjoy chatting with everyone. Well, we welcome you back. Yeah, I'm staying for right now. If Ghosty. I'm making me some coffee. I'm almost out of coffee. I'm going to down the coffee stroke. I don't have any coffee.
I went over there to the gas station this morning to get a cup of coffee, after I already made a cup of coffee at home. So after 2 cups of shot coffee today, you would think I'd actually get off my ass and have done something by now. But yeah, that's another day.
Before we went live. And this is my second one.
Listen, Suzette, Jody Sue is one of my favorite YouTube creators. There are days that I cannot sleep. My sleeping meds will not work. I put her on, and within 10 minutes, I'm out like a light and slept all night.
Dang. Discovery, no, Evil couldn't find it. Did you find anything? It may have not updated yet since he said something to us. Or since he went live too. But if it wasn't there, it's probably going to be there now. Because he sure walked himself into that.
Listen, okay? Make it make sense. Oh, wait, that's right. It doesn't make sense, so you can't make it make sense. But he says that the TBI or the FBI have never questioned nor spoke to him.
So how the hell is he getting an indictment? They gotta come see you. They gotta talk to you.
How have they never interviewed you or questioned you, but now they're going to indict you?
That part right there. He wasn't on that list. It is now. Oh, some people just
guess what? Guess who's not on Santa Claus's good list this year?
Danger. He gonna get a bag of switches and some coal.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny though. The last time I spoke to this man, I was questioning his Norse pagan tattoo and said that I knew things. And now he comes back with, now I'm being indicted.
Yeah, a lot of things are funny. Especially sitting here talking about it and remembering conversations and shit. The last couple of days.
Purple sky. He is not getting coal for Christmas. I don't understand why people think it's okay to give other people coal for Christmas, when in reality, you're giving them a free heat source to keep themselves warm for Christmas. Nah, just get some cat shit and put it in a paper bag and light it on fire. Better than coal. It'll keep you warm and
indictments. They wouldn't question him, and that's what he said. It was a secret indictment. That's what he said. The people told him. Thank you, Finding Summer's Trees. That's exactly what he said to us in the chat, that it was a secret indictment, that it's not out, and he was going to try to find the paperwork on it. And then he come in here today and said that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you about the tattoo. I'm sorry.
Which tattoo? Which one? Which one you want to know about? The skull and crossbones? Or the Norse pagan one that he uses as his YouTube channel thumbnail? The one that his wife has a similar matching of? I don't know which tattoo you want to know about. He claims to be a Satanist, but a Satanist will not attack a child or have any harm doing to a child, nor will a Satanist mark themselves as a pedo. He marked himself as a pedo last summer. Panda tattoo. Everybody done seen it.
Yo, I'm taking a BC. I got a headache.
I mean, I'm telling you right now, never in my life would I have a tattoo to mark myself as a pedo.
Hell to the no. Bro, what's wrong? Mm-mm. No. And he does.
Okay, Evil Inner. No way anyone would know unless they were on the jury. See, that's the thing. He told us yesterday that they were looking for the jurors, the 12 jurors, so that they could place the indictment.
Mm-hmm.
So there's not even a jury pool yet, according to him, but he knows about an indictment. It makes no sense. No, absolutely no proof of any indictments, none whatsoever. It depends on the pagan that you are. The Viking paganism, the Norse paganism. There's different types. Buckhannon, Wiccan, but definitely nothing to do with what Andrew would be doing.
No. He wouldn't give that information. He actually got upset when we
he got pissed when I called him out about that tattoo, because for 2 years I've been questioning him about that tattoo, and I finally had enough of the bullshit, and I'm like, you know what? Why don't you tell us about your Norse pagan tattoo that you use as a thumbnail? Because he's not even a real Satanist. He's a pagan. Definitely a difference.
People, if you get tattoos, please understand and know what the meaning are and the symbolism is.
And never ever get a Chinese written tattoo because you believe it says beautiful sunshine. It really says white people ate shit.
Yes.
Like, I'm telling you, don't get tattoos unless you've done your research.
Well, like we said, though, if he is lying, he just screwed his whole entire channel and everything, because they're looking at him now. Yes, ma'am. That's what I just said. I got that from you.
Okay, but even if he is telling the truth, it's channel suicide because for 2 years he has screamed his innocence. For 2 years he has screamed his son's innocence, and now he's saying, they might indict me. I might be going to jail.
With my son
Like,
and his mama and her mama. I mean, realistically, he's really dumb. I'd have waited at least until I got that piece of paper. You okay?
Yeah.
well, here's the thing though. Somebody told him, okay? And we know somebody's fill him with a lot of nonsense info that he runs the YouTube with. But of all things, for him to have ever claimed Mama, this legitly has to be like the worst of the worst.
Yeah, there is no damage control.
None
Unless
whatsoever. I
I'm
can't
not
even
damage control on it. What'd you say?
I was reading the comments.
Oh. He said all of them were getting indicted.
Yep.
I must have missed. Yeah.
Yeah, he said all of them. I specifically questioned him on all of them, said that is exactly what you told me last night.
Honey, we want for dinner.
Dude, if true, I would think he would be trying to go somewhere. And then he want to sit on here and talk about my address ain't even registered to me. My phone ain't even registered to me. Dude, you do YouTubes from your front porch. You act like nobody can find you. Like, you act like the IP address isn't linked to your YouTube. You act like the freaking phone signal isn't coming from your porch. Like, so what if your address and your phone number ain't registered to you? They still gonna find you. Come on, they found Osama bin Laden laying in a cave many moons away. Just saying. They're gonna find you.
I'm still here. I was talking to Cattle King too.
I know. And I put brownie in my mouth.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, he acts like he's invincible. Like nobody can find him. Bro, they can figure damn IP. What's wrong with you? Like
We're about to have a PG live up in here with me eating these brownies.
What do you call a military guy that was specialized in weapons, and then once he was out, went to doing vasectomies?
He's telling a joke, y'all.
It's called a snipper. Not a sniper.
A snipper.
The snipper.
For the vasectomy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Money talks in most places other than hell. That's right.
Cattle King, you are so wrong in so many ways.
It's just probably drinking.
Hey.
So.
What
if
do you
you
call
only knew what I was going through right now in my personal life, you would not be talking about that kind of shit.
Okay, I got another one. What did Chinese people call it when guys get vasectomies? No dumb kid no more.
Discovering. You want to talk about finding people? Jose was on Justice for All's panel at one time and doing a video chat. And he had, left the background of his surroundings play in the background. And me and Mama were able to find Jose's exact location based off of the background. Like,
Hi.
What?
Totally off this subject right quick. I just let Cattle King know kinda what was going on with you. Right, and he says don't jump off the dresser, but I didn't get a chance to tell him it wasn't a dresser, it was a tree limb.
I don't care. Use the proper safety gear. And safety gear doesn't involve a saddle of jumper cables.
You don't know me. I like it battery operated.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, but there's a difference between a 9-volt and 420 volts.
You know what's the difference between a 9-volt and a car battery is? Longer pleasure.
Yeah. Ever start or never run.
Runs with scissor? Yes. I definitely believe they use burner phones, and I believe the burner phones are the phones they disposed of in waterways.
Hey, you did hear about that blonde that got her first Bob, the battery operated boyfriend?
Wait a minute, no offense to the blondes, please.
Yeah.
Please don't
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, but go ahead.
Yeah. First time she used it, she broke out both her front teeth.
I'm done with you. I'm so done. Okay.
It's only good if it's going to kickstart. All right, I'm going back to work.
We told them that we could, stop our live and do another one this evening. They were like, "No, continue, Mama." I said, "Well, hell, they're at work, so."
I got to order.
Yeah, and so I'm just sitting here, so we're just talking.
Now, can I just say something before you run out the door there?
I'm not running anywhere. I'm freaking tired. I've been up since 4:15 this morning.
I know I've already heard about this.
Yeah.
But yes, replay. It's at the beginning of the live. Cattle King's already talked about how he's been up so early.
Yes.
But can I just say something though, dear?
Uh-huh.
While you're out there doing manual labor, we are here being put through mental abuse.
Okay. And
so we're both working.
No,
We're working our brains and our mouths while you are working your muscles in your hands.
Okay.
Yes.
And I get up in the morning.
Yes.
And
usually to the sound of my voice.
Yeah, and that is the mental labor I deal with before I go do manual labor. And then once I'm done with manual labor, I got to come back home and do mental labor until I hide in my room and go to sleep.
He's not lying. We're always on the phone.
So,
but I love you, Cattle King.
And if she's in a bad mood, then I get the anal labor. My ass getting motherfucker.
Well, you can blame that on Diffie's friend. She's Diffie's friend today. I cannot believe I'm gonna have to go back and rewind this. You're gonna have to go back and rewind.
And I wish I had a camera. I could show you your face, and I'll show you the guy you look like on YouTube.
Oh, don't make fun of me because of them.
The guy that thought that if you pay a membership to go into Costco's, that everything was free. He was
It's like, wow.
Yeah, he's like, really? This is all here? He said, and they're giving away food.
Hey, look, my jaw dropped. I'm like, if there was flies up in this motherfucker, I would have caught every damn one of them. I'm like, how is he up here talking about this shit now? You just linked your own self, you dumbass. You swore to us that you didn't have nothing to do with it. Now we all know you're lying.
No, Dot, you were right when you said burger phones. Because, it's a whole bunch of boogers that had them.
Honey? How much on the car? Real quick.
So 6.5 hours. Oh boy. I'm so glad it wasn't all Andrew talking the entire time, just 3 hours of it.
Okay, I'm back.
I love you.
I love you. Have fun.
And again, happy birthday.
Thanks, yeah.
Okay, Dot, you just said Ellie can still track them, just takes longer. It takes 18 to 24 months. That was said at the beginning of this case. And guess what? They definitely have had enough time to get that information from those phones.
It don't take long to track Andrew. If he
No.
left the trail, he's a fucking slug. I'm leaving.
Oh my God.
Did he really just say something about leaving slug marks?
He said it don't take much to track Andrew because he's a slug and leaves a trail mark everywhere.
Okay, got one more.
Oh Lord, here it comes. The door to cats.
They made a new rule now in cheerleading. The cheerleaders have to wear panties. Do you know why?
Why?
Because when they do the splits, they suction cup to the ground.
That's so wrong. Get the hell out of here.
Okay, I'm going to work.
Have fun.
Whew.
I can't deal with him some days, y'all.
Yeah. I'm so glad we're live and not private.
I'm glad they get to hear us. Y'all always wondering shit. Yeah, y'all finally told me to do this song, for a while. OMG. I cannot believe him. Yeah, I can. He puts the capital D in dummy.
Dude, I can't believe that, I just don't understand. How did I upset him? I just asked a question.
How did we all upset him just by asking him some questions? What the fuck? He come up here. He's the one that started it.
He came in, he said, link. Okay, well, here's a link. Well, guess what, Papa? Now that you got a link, answer some questions.
Right, that part. But don't get mad anyone.
And then how are you going to get people to want to, be nice to you and view your channel if you're just going to be screaming at everybody when you go live?
And I told him several times, don't get loud. Don't. My people are just asking you questions just like they asked you in your chat. Don't get ugly with them. They're going to tell me they're his people. No, they everybody's people. They go everywhere. You don't pay their phone bill, but don't get ugly with them.
I don't know, but you know what? I'm about to start me an Amazon wish list too.
I'm not. I don't know how to do that, so I don't even worry about that shit.
Ain't nobody going to be able to buy me or find me what I want, though, so that's why I don't throw it out there.
Right. I don't know. Yeah, he's going to ask them such person why do you get mad. Yeah.
I don't know, but I read somewhere today in some comments, I believe it was on a video that you sent me, that the trip down there was about getting the Wells's house. And when they didn't get the Wells's house, they left Jose there to set things up. And then Summer's disappearance is a retaliation to them not getting the Wells's home.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's in that video that you sent me this morning that I was screenshotting comments out of.
Yeah, I didn't read that.
Yeah, it's in there. The wonderful part about YouTube is having to go through and read 88 comments at once.
Well, he did say that Jeffy supposedly put that lawsuit on him for that $20,000 or $30,000, whatever amount it was today or tomorrow, or whatever 2 years ago it was, that they concurrently changed and everything. Whatever that price dollar amount is, he said that there was supposedly a lawsuit, but ain't nobody found that shit either. So, I mean, there's $20,000, $30,000 going off the top if that money was exchanged. And Andrew said himself, didn't Jeffy get it out to 401k from his Walmart?
Yeah. Yep.
So that was to pay for that house down there. You know, that one by that water now that he says.
Okay, but ironically, is it not funny? Is that 30,000 would have covered the cost of the brand new Subaru
Yep.
that was bought at the same motherfucking time as they went to Tennessee and came back? The Subaru was bought the next month.
So how'd they get the money for the Subaru?
Oh, COVID stimulus, blah blah blah. They got
Oh bullshit!
stuff,
They ain't getting
blah.
no $30,000 for no damn. Oh, boy. No, I don't think he took anybody to court. I don't believe it one fucking bit. And if he did, prove me wrong. Show me where I'm wrong. I love being showed. I do. With factual, actual paperwork. Show me where I'm wrong. I want to see where that $30,000 came from, that COVID. How many damn kids did you claim? Because there's a lot of kids to claim, a lot of people to claim for COVID. Yeah, he said he got that money from Jeffy. That's who paid for it. That's who funded everything. The house, the trip, everything. Every bit of it. But they refused to show receipts. That's the little video I just played.
Can I ask a question to Messi? My question is, if Jeffy took someone to court over the amount of money that he supposedly had dropped on this non-existent building of whatever, of house, apartment, whatnot, where did Jeffy get the money for a lawyer to take someone to court for that amount of money?
Right.
And I'm going to be honest with you, Mama. I didn't know Jeff had any goddamn kids. None.
Girl, I didn't either. I ain't found them yet.
I didn't know he had any kids. Listen, I did not know he had any kids until today.
Bro, I want to know where kids
I've known. Okay, but any kids that we've known to be around Jeffy up until today was either his niece or his girlfriend's kid, not his kid. So where he got kids at now?
That's what. Where they? Yes. Well, I want to know where they at. Because they ain't no pictures of them. Nothing. Nothing stating you a daddy and nothing else.
And yeah, I dropped that in the chat earlier today. Yes, I did drop that in the chat because Andrew want to sit there and talk about Jeffy working at Walmart, forgetting that some of us have inside conversations with these people and know that Jeffy lost his job months ago.
Yep.
Making electric bicycles is not a job at Walmart. Brownies?
Yes, I want some brownies.
Brownies because I'm fat and I've been eating like 10 of them already. We'll go ahead, eat them. There's two per kinds there. There is ones with nuts and ones without nuts. See, it makes no sense to me that like you literally gonna sit up here, and that's where I was getting agitated. Okay, right before I left, because he was sitting up here lying about Jeff working at Walmart and all this shit, like not realizing that some of us talk to these people on the outside.
You know it, and I know it. It's gonna catch you. Like I told him, it's gonna catch you. Stop the fucking lying. Come out with the fucking truth and stop the lying. No, I don't know. I can't say if I don't know where Summer's at. Okay, I can't pinpoint it. But from the time she left that horse stable to the time they got back to that hill, there's no proof. I also heard that somebody said that they handed her off at that horse stable. She's gone from there. So I don't know what it is.
At the last time I knew, he was unemployed, and that was no more than 2 weeks ago. If anybody remembers date night, as of date night, Jeffy was still unemployed. Dot, this case hasn't showed some of the worst dreads of society. Believe it or not, people get even worse than this.
Oh yeah, they do. They really do. There are worse people.
There are definitely worse people in society. I'm not saying that the people in this case are, the top of society or anything
Right.
like that. I'm just saying there's definitely worse people in this world than this case.
Yeah.
And if you don't believe me, go look up Lisa Snyder, Pennsylvania. 4 years ago, she hung her 10-year-old son and her 8-year-old daughter and blamed it on the 10-year-old child, all because she was having sex with the family dog. There are definitely worse cases than this case.
Yes, Bertie. There's a lot of people do communicate through via chat, Xbox, game systems, Minecraft, Roblox, blocks, all kinds of shit. Andrew himself has said that. Yeah. So Jeffrey unemployed. So why did Andrew say he's not worried about summer, only worried about working, and he's not even have the job?
That's what I got pissed about and originally left the chat over, was that he was lying about Jeffy and Jeffy's still working and shit. Like, I'm not in the mood today for him and his goddamn bullshit lies. I'm so sick of it. When you call me up out of the blue and you're like, oh, I'm being indicted for the disappearance of Summer Wells, nah, I got question upon question and I don't even care anymore.
Okay, you talking about this one. There was something sent to me on this. Let me find it. Be right back. I gotta find it. I don't know where the hell I put it.
I still think people need to look into more of the starvation cult that was going on in New York between 2016 and 2019, and all the things that it involved with shaving the little girls' heads and stuff like that. Dot, you remember the Snyder case? Well, I would like to inform you that we are now taking her to trial and she will be prosecuted and charged. She will do time for what she did. Took 4 years for them to finally decide to charge her, but she is being charged for what she did to them babies.
I'm looking for something.
I see, Purple Sky, that's so me. If I see you hurting a child, I'm going to say something or do something. And I don't understand these people in this case. Oh, I called CPS. How many times you call CPS before ain't nothing done and you didn't do it yourself? If they really harming that baby like Jody Sue get up there and talk about, or Allison had talked about, or anything like that, then why were they not stepping in and doing what they needed to do if the law wasn't doing anything?
I'm coming right back. I'm digging for something.
Oh, Discovering Truth. It's a case that happened in 2019 here in Pennsylvania. Lisa Snyder. It's a very disgusting case. Her 10-year-old and 8-year-old were hung by dog leashes in the basement, and her oldest child, who was a volunteer firefighter, was the first one seen and had to cut his brother and sister down. She blamed the 10-year-old for hanging the 8-year-old and then hanging himself over being bullied at school, but there was absolutely no evidence with the bus or the school or anybody else in the community that could claim that he was being bullied. And then, like 4 or 5 months after their death, it come out that she was performing bestiality on video chat for money and stuff, and the 10-year-old had caught her, and that's why she did it. Crazy, 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 like Letitia Staunch. But finally, my state seen through her bullshit and says, no, you're going to be charged. You're going to get crimed for this.
Is this what y'all talking about?
What?
Hold on, let me take that thing down.
What is that?
I can't make it no bigger. I was sent that. That's with them games, Roblox and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Does this mean anything to anyone?
I don't know.
It was sent to me, Misty. And it's got something to do with some games or something, but there's some familiar names and shit on there. Yeah, ask her for me, Missy. Because I don't know the meaning of all this. I don't play them games. I play Farm Heroes and Legend Dragons, where you merge the dragons to make the pretty dragons. That's what I play. But if anybody knows what any of this right here means, I want to know. I know it's part of a game system, but I don't know which one. I want to say... I can send it to you now.
Mama, can you send that to me?
Uh-huh.
Because I can't really blow it up here and somebody else wants to see it.
Alright, hang on, let me download it.
And if anybody gonna really know anything, it's definitely gonna be a child that plays in games.
Right, yeah, I think that's why Missy said I could ask my child.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's gonna be any...
Because none of mine play this game, and I've asked several of my children. They don't play that shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my dog is raising hell. There we go. All right. Oh, I'm not going to lose none of that. Let me go bring my dogs in. Will you take over real quick? It probably kicked her out, so I'll have to hang on. I don't know. I don't know who plays these games, y'all. But I mean, it's got to mean something because that wasn't sent to me until after I started digging. And honest to God, I don't even remember who sent it. It doesn't show me on there. But I honest to God, want to know. Yeah, it says M.A. Mullins. Yeah. I'll post it back up. Da-doing. Let me see if I can make this bigger again. Nope. It's as big as it's going to let me make it.
I got questions.
Well, I'm trying to answer questions. All right. Will you take over real quick while I go let my dog in?
Yep. I literally just walked back into chat. I'm not even sure what anybody is saying. Didn't Squall Tip play games with kids in the area? Maybe the grandkids also. Minecraft had her own server she told kids to use because she wanted to protect them from adults. You are absolutely correct. Which I never understood. Why somebody of that age is going to be doing that with local minors. It's not something that I would allow my child to do. I mean, children play with children, adults play with adults. You shouldn't be mixing the two. There's a lot of weird things with this case. A lot of odd things.
Okay, I'm back. Dog. Oh my god. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, what did I miss? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. The child came out because I'm touching the food, so she had to watch. I was like, well, I'm live. She's like, oh, okay. I don't know. I was talking about something. And then I muted. She walked in the room.
Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know what none of this means. And I've been asking questions and I get told that I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy. I mean, I do get that part, but damn, I know what I read. Like right here, it says late bomb. How did the dog open the door? But see, that says 5T16. Seeking KS Tennessee. What the fuck does it say? Sophie. Labor Day. I want to know. I want to know. So whose are they? Who owns them names then? How do we find that out? Because I'll go dig. I don't give a shit. I'll take that rabbit hole. If it'll lead us somewhere. Yeah. Labor Day catch up. Monkey, come on now. Don't chew up that bottle. Jolly Mon. MON 999. See, I wish I knew what this meant. And Ghost has left me again. Yes, please do. Please. Go look for us. All of us are from 2016. Yeah. That's the date on it. But would that have any significance to anything? See, I don't know. Yeah, see, I'm not sure. And I never knew what it meant until we started talking about this. And I'm like, what does this mean? What the hell is caribou? And say there's a SpongeBob at the top of that. SpongeBob catch something. I can't read the bottom part of that. Hello. Oh my God, Monkey, really you scared the shit out of me. Dissecting KS to instance. Yeah, me too. I mean, All right, I will. I will definitely look it up, Jesse. I mean, is this a game that we need to download? Because I'll damn sure download it and we'll figure it out. I can't say whatever game this is we're going to win because I don't know nothing about
Okay.
it. Huh.
I'm trying to read what Messy's saying.
She says geocoaching.
Yeah. And then I had to step away because I was showing what you sent me to the one child that asked to see it. Here's my thing, though, about it being a geocache. That definitely would make sense, okay, because of all the mining and whatnot like that Grandis did.
Mm-hmm.
But where would this have taken place? Where's this geocache in real life? If it is something in real life, because that could be a very, very key.
Your guess is good as mine on this one.
See, I don't know. That's where, I mean, like, I really just talked to my child, and she said, well, if you do anime in Roblox, that could be a username. But she don't play anime on the Roblox.
Who can we?
But no, I definitely think it's more geocache. I'm echoing.
Well, I can definitely tell you I don't know what the hell y'all are talking about. I'm just telling you I see a bunch of names and numbers, and I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Oh, Mama, you would have so much fun doing geocache.
Really?
Like, yes, okay. Like, you go for walks in the woods and stuff like that. It's like kind of finding like a little time capsule, but it's not really time capsule. It's just like, you find something hidden or whatever, and you write your little name and the date that you were there and stuff, and you put it back and so on and so forth, and everybody does it. What?
I just took his bottle away from him. He cannot have it while we're on the live. He's got a 2-liter soda bottle that he loves to crunch up when somebody's talking.
Messy, have you go out in the room? Messy, have you ever done geocaching? I found like 2 in my entire life, and that was it.
Yeah, if Andrew would have never came in and said it, shit, none of this would have. Come on. Don't play with me, Andrew. But I really don't. Yeah, I'm going to have to go see what y'all are talking about on this geocache thing in my bopper. First person to find it, okay. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't have a clue if it's dark web or what it is. I didn't know nothing about it. I thought this was a game like Super Mario shit.
No, geocache is not dark web.
Yeah, see, I saw that too, Crystal.
Messy, that is definitely awesome.
You can definitely tell it was multiple people. Okay, so we definitely need to find out where this is and who this stuff belongs to, right? Yeah. I'm about to go to my geo website. Okay. Dippy's phone, laptop died. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go check that out because I want to know about this. And I've been wondering about it, and I've asked several people about it the people that I was told that I had asked about it, I was told not to ask no further questions because this was not good. And I'm like, can you explain why? And they're like, no, just don't. And I'm like, okay. So fuck it. I'm asking. I'm nosy. Didn't she say they were on TV or playing a game or something? TBI alert, missing 6-year-old. Where? Well, I know TV. I know Tennessee, but. Ghost, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm making that wonderful Asian food called rice.
Oh.
But give me a second, I'll be right back.
Okay. It's okay, JP. Let me see. Let me see what else. And what was the other conversation that we were talking about? It's just a hole. Big old rabbit hole. It's telling me no feed, Dippy. Okay.
Yeah, here I am, just flapping my flaps. Last comment I said,
Wow.
our last comment I saw was that Andrew said he saw snuff films on the dark web. That is definitely what he said. He also said that Summer was too scrawny to be trafficked. How would he know that? Like, that's a weird thing to say. Almost as weird as the shit her dad says.
Crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy.
Yeah, it is so crazy. Why do kids want to sit on YouTube for hours and watch other kids play video games? Like, make that make sense. But hey,
Right.
here I am just talking to a screen for over 6 hours. So, well,
I was just going to say, what you talking about, Willis? We've been on here for 7 hours talking to a screen.
it's not Willis, it's Wilma.
Yeah, but see, what we talking about makes sense. What they talking about in their world makes sense to them. It's just we got to figure it out. See all that? You ain't did. Go good.
I don't know, but when you woke up this morning, I bet you did not ever think you were going to get his panties in a bunch.
Hell no. Hell no. And now he done got my mind going.
I'm actually kind of jealous, Mama, because I couldn't even get his panties in a bunch for my birthday.
I didn't even try.
I know. Maybe that's where I fucked up. I tried.
I don't know.
He might have just been wearing thongs today.
Oh my God, where the hell did you come from?
Surprise!
Surprise about what? You almost gave me a stroke.
He came out.
Maybe a date. Or it may be 5-1.
Mom sent me to the store, so.
Mom sent you to the store.
Yeah. She wants a
Why are you at the store?
I'm not there yet. I'm driving there.
Why are you going to the store?
Because Mom wants rotisserie chicken, iced oatmeal cookies, and candy canes. And I can't see.
So what's the ingredients for the secret sugar cookies?
Oh, she said later. I'm like, damn it. So I told her she wasn't allowed to get up while I was gone, so she can't make them while I'm gone, so she has to make them while I'm there. But knowing her stubborn ass, she can't reach the chairs to the kitchen table because she bought a high top table and chair set. So she can't get up there. So I would love to see how she's going to do this with me not being there.
I don't know, Debbie, but you better get your friend under control because I think I upset him today and I don't want him to do no crazy shit.
Yeah, I don't either. Why didn't they go check on it?
What did you say?
I said you better go get your friend under control. I don't want him to do nothing stupid. I pissed him off.
Okay, first off.
What? Exactly. That's what I thought. Look, she cut right out. She thought she was going to first off me.
What'd you do? Mute her?
No, she just lost signal because she don't know how to, have a correct conversation at the right time. She always be calling and driving. There she is.
I did not follow side button.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He is not my friend like that. Thank you. As my husband would call.
Debbie, are you Jewish?
Am I what?
Oh, Andrew's starting a live. Mod's going crazy. We're crazy now.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
We're crazy because we know he's got some shit with him and he's not fucking telling us the truth.
Yeah. He'll be all right.
Mods go crazy, but he was
bring us down with him. Fuck him.
Mods go crazy, but he was the one on panel on your live today out his own motherfucking mouth. But we crazy. We must have unheard or mistook what he said.
Then I guess however many people at that time was in here mistook it and none didn't. They gone crazy too.
The whole world just didn't understand him correctly. Okay.
Well, no, they don't count.
You know what?
Because he trusts us more.
I'm telling you, the withdrawal from the Tennessee meth is real, people. It is real. I watch it every day. As the days grow longer, I watch the withdrawal from the Tennessee meth get longer and more real.
Oh, so he's telling mods are gone. He's crazy. Something about mods gone crazy. He said mods are gone and he will be blocked if found in his chat.
What?
Yeah, if we call it his chat, we get blocked.
Oh, we're getting blocked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really? Okay.
Right.
My feelings are not hurt.
Do you want me to cry now or later?
Andrew was?
Like, do I cry now or later?
I mean,
I'm sure fucking crying right now.
I sure the fuck ain't crying at all, so I don't give a shit.
That's what I'm saying. You want me to cry now or later?
What am I crying about?
You hate crying. That's our point. Boo-hoo.
But I can back what I say up.
Is it because we can? Oh shit! My bad.
How are you gonna back what you said, Mama? You didn't say it. He said it.
That's what I'm saying. I can back what I say up. He can't.
I come in, I asked a question, and he went berserk. I don't know if anybody in here watches I Know A-Row, but I Know A-Row is so awesome. He's the next Cheaters Gone Wild dude. But he always says, you got some explaining to do, and Angel got some explaining to do.
I love when you say that.
You got some explaining to do.
You got some explaining to do.
I mean,
it's chilly out here.
he's the one that started it.
Hello, Austin. I'm good, sweetie.
Oh, then he got upset with me when I told him to correct his shit with Allison, saying all that shit. And then he gonna try to tell me Allison's a liar. Well, fuck, everybody's a liar, evidently. Oh yeah, I'm just crying.
Anybody that is involved in this case is a liar. Okay, I'm sorry, God. Why am I supposed to be devastated?
She says, aren't y'all devastated?
Yeah, aren't y'all devastated? Why? Why am I supposed to be devastated?
There's a cherry cake thing over there. 2. Gotta put them all up for the short people.
Yeah, he's blocked in here because I blocked his ass a while ago. Because he come in talking about how he was going to strike me because I was going to go over his video, his live. So yeah, he was blocked. He's not in here. Okay, what's that got to do with us? That don't tell me nothing. I don't know what that means, Suzette.
Any Birdie's crime chat, any drugs referred to as K's?
Just cocoa.
Clonopin.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I didn't even think about cocoa. Clonopin's the only thing I ever have known her that's called K.
That's actually what it's saying. I'm not mistaken.
They say, please do a part 2 on Andrew. Curious mind wants to know. This is how he always is. Somebody will say something to trigger him.
Well, if I would have known that I was going to trigger, I would have put a warning.
No.
Oh, wait, maybe I did know I was going to trigger. That's why I asked in here.
Yeah, you know it throws off panel.
Hey, ain't no fucks given. If it's the truth, it's the truth. Why hide it?
Oh, if it shows he's in here, then I don't see him.
I don't see him either.
I mean, he was in here earlier today. He was earlier today. They may have not timed him out or blocked him. He may have just left. I don't know. No, he's okay. Even if he is, he'll be all right.
You kill me with that banging on the table like that. Every time you do it, I think you're doing something totally different. And where the hell are the candy canes? Or again? I can't find it. Oh, I was at the wrong side.
You know what, Mama?
Huh?
I think to get over the drama of the day, I should get drunk and sing Christmas carols.
Oh, did you? Help us.
Huh?
My bad.
Christmas.
That was fun.
Come on, we could have like a ladies' night. We could just sing Christmas carols for everybody. Joy to the world, watch the indictment fall as they all go to jail. Something like that.
You're making people look at me.
Encore.
I got people looking at me like I'm nuts.
Look at you like you're nuts. Honey, I'm so nuts and my testicles hang to my ankles.
Oh, God. Tourette's, y'all, Tourette's.
Well, hey, better go tell Miss Daisy about his indictment, H's indictment, Candace's indictment. That way she can talk to her friend before her friend goes.
Oh, we're all kinds of all this and that now.
Listen, they didn't come out of my mouth; they come out of his.
I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be in Daisy's chat tonight. I got questions. I need answers. I'm going to be in prayer gardens. I'm going to be everywhere. I'm going to go over there and I talk to Ro too. I want these people to tell me what they know. Why is Andrew indicted? How is Andrew guilty of anything? He can't answer my questions. Well, somebody else will give me his dirt. It's YouTube. Everybody clicks everything.
It's YouTube. Oh, they did that Coca-Cola.
Jippy, I continue to tell you that stuff is going to rot your insides.
I don't care. You can rot away all we want. They don't have Coca-Cola in what I want.
Mountain Dew's better. At least it's made with a concentrated orange juice. Vitamin C's where it's at.
Isn't that medication there, that drug? Ain't that a horse tranquilizer?
What?
Ain't that a horse tranquilizer?
It probably is, but I don't know when it comes to horse tranquilizers. I know about PCP.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
How have you been, Austin? I try to stay away from the stores because every time I come in here, I end up spending money I don't need to be spending.
Dude, I hope those big people, those big mods that he has over there on his channel, like Justice and ICU, I hope they all heard what he said today too.
ICU was in here. They were all in here. I do believe.
Yeah, I don't need no more than I already got. Let's not say I did.
So what time is Daisy's?
Oh, if Janet's working, she got an easy day. She'll be hiding in the aisles most of the time.
Oh no, I'm the closing manager.
No, I mean tomorrow with Janice.
Wear my testicles on my chest.
What?
Dot says, wear my testicles on my chest.
I wear my testicles around my ankles. They're too heavy. I can't hold them on my chest.
Dot K says that she'll be going live right behind him, which I think is a bunch of bullcrap. Ain't ketamine good? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, Suzette. I don't know. We can ask some of them folks in the back yonder. Y'all, is ketamine good for old folks?
I dropped.
Suzette's asking for a friend.
I don't know. Let me pull out my drug buddies and go ask them real quick.
Okay.
I have no idea. It's a man-made drug. I don't know nothing about no man-made drugs.
If it ain't greenery, I don't know.
You see, you can't even say that if it ain't, because even Coke's green when it's growing.
No, that's nasty. Stop it. I'm talking about the leaf.
I'm just saying.
The devil's lettuce, as everybody calls it.
It's not the devil's lettuce. It's called marijuana. Obviously, it's named after Mother Mary.
Oh, Lord, he's getting rid of a bunch. Now it's a dirty rumor going around about the grand jury. What the fuck? So he's doing damage control on his own? He's the one that's
Wait, what? How's it a dirty rumor? He just sat here and it came out his mouth.
And we ain't even stopped the live yet, so he can't say that.
So what? He sat here and dirty lied on himself and his son? What the fuck? Oh man, I can't even. I'm telling you, some days I think 302 and myself is exactly what the hell I need. And then I turn YouTube on and realize that no, it's the people that I surround myself with.
It's Andrew. Well, buddy, you got him looking at you now, bro. Such a dumbass to start and shit yourself. If you wasn't involved in it, you a dumbass. And if you was involved in it, you a real dumbass.
Okay, Suzette Brown, Delta 8. Suzette Brown, Delta 8 is perfectly safe. You are good. As long as it is stamped on the packaging as being Delta 8, you're fine. Delta 8 will get you high like THC. Delta 10 will get you high like THC. THCA will also get you high just like THC. It's all a different type of high from a different type of strain or a different type of the part of the plant. But no, there's nothing. As long as it's marked Delta 8, there ain't nothing. It's safe.
Dippy.
THCO is pretty good too.
Dippy.
What?
I need to inform you, my
What?
dear. You have been publicly
What
aware
I do
that
now?
now Now supposedly, this is a public announcement. Now supposedly, allegedly, that Andrew's going around saying that it was a dirty rumor that one of his subs started. That's his live
Wait,
now.
what was the dirty rumor that one of the subs started?
That he was told that he's being indicted.
The indictment?
Yes.
So a sub told him that. And he decided to tell us because...
Yeah, supposedly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, Tiffany, you're not catching it.
He's dumb as hell. No, well, you know that go back to me. Stop listening to every fucking thing people tell you, dumb motherfucker.
Well, that's his.
Tell him that on a daily too. Fucking stupid moron.
Well, if he didn't want him looking at him, he got him now.
Hey, what?
I said, if he didn't want him looking at him then, he sure got him now.
One way or another, he's got the views.
I can't do nothing laugh. I think he's fucking hilarious. He is such a fucking dumbass. She made her own rally. Wow. Right, that white rabbit that he said on my channel, Tony.
I can't understand. How are you going to say that it's a lie and it's a rumor? It come out your mouth.
He was boasting about it.
Prove it! Prove it! Prove it! Prove what?
Prove to us now it's a lie, because it come out your mouth. You say everybody on YouTube lies, baby. You just sit up there and lie.
Just like 3 hours lying. Okay,
and getting mad. Don't forget, he got his blood pressure in the uproar and his panties in the tight. And he told off on a lot of shit that nobody had a clue about. We suspected. Nobody had a clue.
I'm telling you, this is going to be the best food in the world, Mama.
It's going to be the what?
This is going to be the best food in the world. This roast has been cooking since 8 o'clock yesterday morning. It just melts in your mouth.
Yep, the burden of proof is on him now. Because, buddy, he opened his own can of worms.
I mean, and for it to be just a rumor or just to be a lie, dude, he got more defensive than Summer's parents have gotten defensive.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna forward you something.
Like, I haven't even seen Drunk Dawn that irate in a long time.
Ever.
And Drunk Dawn is pretty irate most nights.
Yeah, you're right. He said they can't find him, laugh out loud. Boy, if I can find you and I'm sitting here behind my computer in a whole nother state, I guarantee you they got more technology and more skin.
Right. Just a whole bunch of YouTube nobodies found him in New York, but the FBI and TBI aren't going to find him.
I believe so. Yeah, I want to know what he died too. Oh, and then he said something about that trail. I know. How far their jaws dropped. Could you imagine? I want to be a fly on the wall when I wanted to see that, like physically see their jaw drop.
Mama, I'm gonna answer your question on the download without giving too much info. But obviously, you have been missing a lot because ain't no mods doing anything since that episode where the two mods lost their wrench, and he's having to do his own modding.
I know.
But who she is, I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, his own mods don't even want to mod for him anymore. It's kind of pathetic.
Yeah, he mentioned the trail on his own. He was talking about a lot of shit on his own today. And now he's going to get mad at me.
He talked more today about everything than he has literally said anywhere in 2 years, private or public.
Right. And I can't remember who it was, but somebody was trying to tag everybody in his live today for that shit while he was in here.
Dude, that man implicated himself today as being there.
Don't backtrack now because I don't take this shit down. It ain't not. Can't copy strike, you need it for it.
Nah, there's definitely no backtracking what he said today. And even if you were to take this down, it's already been clipped.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've been going for 7.5 hours. You know damn well.
Somebody already clipped this. Somebody already laughing about this.
Well, they better do me a happy birthday clip then. That's all I asked. And a nice one at that, not a mean one. What about the one sending him the 99 cents all the time?
What about her? What about her? The one that sends her the 99 cents all the time? We already know who that is. And I've already called her out on his panel. Y'all were just talking about his cousin a minute ago, and I told you all. She'd be dropping 99 cents under a false name in his chats all the time.
Yes, ma'am. She comes in here sometimes, too.
It's odd how everybody in this case is tied together, and they all either came from Wisconsin, Utah, or New York and went involved to Tennessee. How? Why?
I can think of one common denominator there.
How you get Wisconsin, Utah, and New York, and now they all living in Tennessee together? But ain't nobody know anybody.
Yes, exploited. She is a mod.
Oh, who's a mod?
Ain't she a mod, the 99 center?
No.
No, because he took her. No, I don't even think. No.
No, she was never a mod.
No, you're right.
I'm a mod. Unfortunately, I can admit that.
Oh, yeah. Just like I called him out, he sounds like Don Wells. Making excuses. We're going to start a channel for the Excuse Factory. We're going to call it the Excuse Factory. Twisting his words. Wow. Well, I hope somebody clipped his entire segment of him so they can replay this for him. You know? Yeah.
Twisting his words. I ain't even got to twist it. It come out his mouth. Go listen to it yourself. Like, I mean, what you gonna twist? Him stating that he's being indicted?
Right. His exact words was, I got told I'm being indicted. Me, Hunter, Candace, and Alice for Summer Wells' missing. You better get the fuck out of here and go back to your drama class, Andrew. Liarism. Diabetes. He's got diabetes today. Yeah, I don't know who Shannon 681 is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either. Here's my thing, though. What are we twisting his words about?
I don't know.
What exactly? What part of it? Because I literally come in on a question and ask something about the grand jury.
I let him speak for the most part. So
like, he went into detail with what I was asking.
What are we twisting? We need to know.
And then why the whole comment about, oh, you left the cat out the bag? How's it a secret? If you're in trouble with the law and they're really coming after you, the whole world about to know. What did I leave out the bag?
No, remember Purple Sky, they can't find him. There's nothing that links him to where he's at.
But there's tons that links him to where he's at. Is he not doing a live right now? Oh my God, guess what? 30 seconds. I got his IP address, his location, GPS coordinates, everything. So does the FBI. It ain't that hard. Well, it's not that hard if you're a computer geek anyways.
I'm not clicking no buttons. I'll be done clicking this off.
What you doing?
I'm cooking.
Okay.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Purple Sky, we definitely did all misunderstand what he said today. What he said and what we heard is not what we were supposed to imply it as.
Right.
Like, I mean, it's one thing to say, okay, well, his mods went up there and were talking bullshit, but no, he went up there and was talking bullshit. They come out his mouth.
He's the one that asked for the link in the chat.
Coming in talking about a fucking sewage plant.
Right. He's the one told me to go to maps. Don't sit there and out your own self and tail off on yourself and then try to blame me.
Coming here asking for a link. As soon as you gave him the link, he's like, oh, can you pull up maps? Like, why would you even do that? Ain't nobody ever said anything to Andrew about that sewage dump.
Ever.
Nobody. So why are you coming out here now publicly 2.5 years later wanting to act like you got information about something unless you were fucking there?
And I said that earlier in the beginning of this live.
Or wait, is that what your son told you and that's why you told him to lie? And sorry, yeah, just having that information would make you be indicted. And that's what I said earlier. He literally told H to lie to the cops. But claims he doesn't know why he told him to lie to the cops. He don't know what happened. He never told him anything.
But distraction from what? There ain't nothing new. there's nothing to distract from.
Yeah, what?
We don't know. Cotton Candy, who's playing him? I don't know. Probably Ghost in the background.
What?
She's Purple Sky wanted to know who was playing Andrew.
Who's now? It says Cotton Candy. Who is paying him?
Oh, paying him.
And you said probably me in the back of them. Mom, I swear, if I had the money to pay Andrew Hiltz, don't you think I'd be living better than I am?
I misread it. Give me a break.
Oh my God! And besides, I can pick up prostitutes here locally that are better.
Yes, he did. He took me straight to there. And I never once said anything about that. Never.
Dude, he came in, asked for a link, and immediately wanted maps pulled up so we can look at a sewage dump.
So what is he trying to tell us without trying to tell us?
And then he wanted to lie, like immediately, like I couldn't even. I had to go.
Because Andrew don't do this shit without having a reason. Oh yeah, I damn well darn. I bet money I ain't got on it. He took us to the exact spot. He took me to an exact spot. Yep.
All right, now it's time to get a smokable while the supper finishes. I swear, if my phone goes off one more time, I'm just going to disconnect my service.
Hi, Miss Lisa. Yeah, he made me mad when he was talking ugly about the baby. I'm gonna have to look. Because he kept telling me, you're gonna have to look. The fuck am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know what. I'm talking in my head again, y'all. We're gonna figure it out. Somebody's gonna figure it out. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. You're right. You're 100% right on this one.
Yeah, discovering he definitely did say that on this live. Yes, everyone, can we go hit that thumbs? It's Mama Bear's birthday. Let's show her some appreciation. This was a kick-ass live.
Yeah, I wasn't even meaning to be on here this damn long.
What, Mama? You can go. I know how to run.
No, I'm just saying I never intended on us being this long, but it's been good all damn day.
That's what she said. It's been good.
It's been good. Or finding out no shit. Well, people. Right. Hi. Welcome back.
It's a low of 31. Ooh, it's cold out there. I'm glad I'm not out there. Yeah.
Us and saying we're twisting his words. He done
Yes, discovering, you are so right. Even if we don't find new information or cover the case, we always have a kick-ass live.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, everyone.
Kick-ass live, kick-ass bull.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm a smoker. Yeah, but
Cattle King, Cattle King.
Yeah, how you doing on? Hey, look.
Are you done? Are you done for the day?
No. No. I won't be done till 9 o'clock tonight.
Why? Oh yeah, because we gotta go up there and lock that. That's right.
Yeah, I gotta go to the grocery store, get dinner, get everything, come back, cook, serve, and then stop.
Well, you ain't gotta do none of that.
Yeah, I do because I take care of you.
I understand that, but you don't have to do none of that. I can get up and damn well do shit too.
Yeah. Well, you ain't gonna damn sure do it today because today's your birthday, so whatever.
I know you. You get on my nerves.
I get on your nerves all the damn time. But you understand, I'm breathing because I love you.
I know. They want to know what you're cooking.
I have not a damn clue yet, other than something that's going to be done with heat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, that's what you were saying.
Ain't nobody here smoke. Yo, Karen Perry. That is so funny because I speak about that on the daily. He not only was there, but he did a Facebook Live June 15th from that area on the highway leaving that area. And nobody but me has ever seen this video that I claim of.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
See, Karen Perry just mentioned that. Do you, any of you remember the rumor way back that Jose Carr was in the Beach Creek area June 15th, Mama? See, somebody else remembers that too.
Yep. Yeah, he is sweet.
Who?
You.
Oh.
I don't smoke. I just light it and the cloud evaporates.
Answer him. Doug. I ain't dealing with Doug today because I will cuss him out today.
Oh.
My book with Andrew today.
Mama.
Yes, my dear. Oh, and what?
I want to play with Doug.
Where is it?
Okay, well,
today.
I'll send you his phone number.
Not today, though.
You know he's on Facebook. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't click on the button.
No.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
Yep, and Dudley said Jose was there. Yep. There's a lot of people that say Jose was there, but if you let some other people talk, nope. And right now, I feel like I'm that little dinosaur on Land of the Lost.
I'm not. I'm that damn pterodactyl named Ducky.
Ducky.
I am. Yup.
So what are you cooking tonight, Cattle King? I missed that.
I have no idea what the hell I'm cooking. Nobody's gave me an honest answer of what they want to eat yet.
Well, I told you I had to eat dinner.
Everybody wants buttered white rice.
The way I eat that
Ain't no big deal. That's fine as long as you got the milk and the sugar in it.
Gotta have butter and sugar out. You keep the milk.
Yes. Butter and sugar and your white rice.
Hell yeah. That was breakfast many times, years and years. That and white tortilla shell that's been fried with butter on it, and the brown cinnamon and rolled up. Yeah, that was breakfast.
Okay, I got a question. Evil Enter says there are two Jose's, so I don't know. Okay, there's the Jose that worked with Don Wells. There's Jose Roman that came from New York. And then there's actually another Jose Roman that lived in Utah and did jail time with Don.
Okay.
It is so crazy how many people in this case all have the same names.
Girl, yeah. Who does that? Who names all their kids the same? There's Remain Calm. Hi, honey bunches.
He lost health because not everyone did their task. Dinner. Pick up your dinner.
I say the same thing.
Remain calm. At one time, I believe there was a video of Jose driving around at the time that Summer disappeared in the area, but his Facebook account, everything was removed like right afterwards.
Right, we heard what we heard, but yet we're supposed to be twisting. How the hell are we gonna twist something they say when it come out their mouth? What did we just like randomly like spiritually go like? No, I never mind. I don't even want to think that far. Let me stop. So, what is everybody else having for dinner? What is Monkey chewing on? Who you got? No, that's corn eggs. You goofy. Must have fell out of Little Miss pocket. Dogs are goofy. You reading chat too?
Okay, so Bertie's crime chat. I remember Andrew on Jay initially, and he found out about Summer disappearing like 4 days later, but we learned that the extraction from the bikers happened within 24 hours and was planned on 6/16. Andrew has told us directly that Hunter called him immediately and said, "Dad, I think I got myself into some trouble." And he, without knowing, as he claims, without knowing, just told Hunter to lie. And that literally happened on the 15th, not 4 days later.
I can't take things out of context because I know what I heard. And I guarantee you, if Sweet Patillo and that lady, Reverend Donna, I cannot pronounce that lady's last name, forgive me. But if she goes back and she sees that, come on now, 2 and 2 is going to make 4.
Exploited innocent shepherd pie. That is so wonderful.
Water.
I'm telling you, this is the only missing persons case I have ever followed that everybody in the case shares the same name.
Remain. I love her.
Get a wood. Get a wood, Karma. Karma, it's over here.
Saying it was a happy man. Oh, whatever. He's so full of crap.
At Bertie's crime chat, you definitely can tell the difference between an Appalachian mountain and a Rocky Mountain. Just saying.
I got some kind of
like there's
got pictures of them.
hundreds of feet difference.
And I think Wyoming, different places when we went. I got different pictures. When we went to Oregon, not when we went to Tennessee. I've never went there. Just letting y'all know, I've never been to Mid Hill. Never been to Kingsport. None of that. I would love to go though. But But I have been to Oregon, Portland, as a matter of fact.
Beautiful place.
Mm-hmm.
My nose bled.
When? Well, go.
Going up there to Oregon.
Oh, yeah, to Oregon. That must have fell out of your pocket because Monkey was eating it.
Got it off my floor.
Oh, okay.
No.
Your guess is as good as mine on this.
I'm going to sell you to a Chinaman.
Forrest's 3 sons, Don and Ben Hill. I don't know.
All right.
See, I thought it was a ketamine. What is ketamine?
Huh?
Ketamine.
It's pre-workout.
The drug?
Ketamine, no. Ketamine is what she's saying is found in a supplement for muscle building and stuff like that. You get straight ketamine. It's a steroid. It's a big time steroid.
It's I can't talk now. What is that word?
Dissociative.
Okay. Anesthetic used medically for talk. I can't read that. That's too small. I'm blind.
Ketamine is a dissociative anesthetic used medically for induction and maintenance of anesthesia. It is also used as treatment for depression, a pain management tool, and a recreational drug.
Steroids.
Okay. Steroids. It's a drug.
Yeah.
Commonly used by people who work out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because it puts you in a mood that you're like, I can do anything, and you feel no pain. Steroids.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. That's why we were asking.
Yeah. But it's also put in the stuff like Bubby was eating.
That muscle build shit?
Yeah. That has
it's in that
ketamine
black container.
And
yeah, that protein.
Yeah, that
what
protein.
Was that
it actually has it in it.
Creatine.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
It's a type of
steroid.
A steroid. It's like your inhaler and everything else like that.
Because that's why he quit taking that powder stuff when he was drinking it in his drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Because it had that in it. But I didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah. It makes you feel wired but calm at the same time.
Yeah, see, that's what he said.
And then by the time you're done and your high comes down, now you're hurting because you no longer feel any kind of, tearing of the muscles. You don't feel anything that you've done until it's gone.
I'm glad he didn't continue that shit.
No, he just fed it to that goldfish.
You ready?
Yeah, when you are. Oh, brother. They just fall out of your pocket.
No, Monkey got it off my table.
No.
And he was chewing it.
Yeah, he's gonna have a lot of people over there right now.
Huh?
In his chat. Talking about Andrew's chat.
Oh, you're in our chat no more?
Yeah, I'm on live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We were listening to y'all.
Oh. So let's do it. Shut the door.
Someone said that he's got a whole bunch of people over. I said, yeah, they're gonna be over there because they want to know. They've got questions now.
Yeah.
He made himself suspect, and it's sad.
So what do you want for dinner?
I don't care. I told you I had the TV dinner. I don't care. I don't care.
Happy birthday. Throw something in the microwave.
Yeah.
I love you.
Love you. Yeah, I don't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about that drug. I have not got a clue. Hell, afterwards, I couldn't even even read it off. It was so small.
All right, I have to ask a question for all these people that know so much about ketamine. What's the difference between ketamine and PCP?
I don't know. Well, you're welcome, Karen. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. He's
I don't
doing
know
it.
nothing about no ketamine, but I know a lot about PCP, and that's a horse tranquilizer.
Yeah. Discovering he might be doing it for Christmas. I don't know, but I mean, that's a hell of a way to do it for money. You know, just come out and ask them. They give you money any other time. It's nice to meet you, Karen. I mean, I don't know. But why would he come over here on my channel and just pop out of the blue and say all that shit? You know, when nobody was even talking about it and going into that in-depth detail if something wasn't to it.
Like, we weren't even talking about this when he came in and asked for a link. And I'm telling you, oh, I wish I did not have a family emergency to run to and I could have been here to school him.
It makes no sense. So his subs and them are lying to him, but he runs and tells it without even fact checking.
Okay, but if his subs are lying to him, then that's the same two that I was talking about that have been doing nothing but feeding him full of bullshit, and he's been running with it for the past couple weeks.
Right.
All because a sub said is why he attacked in knowledge from the gate. And I bet you it's that same sub that said this time too.
My fingernail broke.
Problem.
I don't know.
The layout of the maze changed from the last time I played. The door's blown.
Exactly, Purple Sky. Why would he tell us that last night if it wasn't true? And then, better yet, if it wasn't true, why would he roll with it when I said something to him today about it?
Mm-hmm.
You coming at me, accusing me of federal charges? I'm just not going to laugh it off and roll with it like it's a joke or something.
No. We better get to the bottom of it.
I don't know. He's the only grown man that I've ever seen laugh about a missing child and say the things that he has said to the degree of things about her disappearance.
And it's just funny that he was talking to a legal team yesterday behind his daughter.
Oh, yeah.
Last night. And then today.
Suzette Brown, I'm telling you, it is never a boring day or night when it involves the spew that comes from the trash mouth. I don't understand how anybody involved in this is laughing about this. Like, what did you exactly do that you think that your dark is never going to come to light?
Purple Sky, we have no idea. That's what we were told. And yes, these people surrounded her by pedos. Yes, OMG.
Oh, wait. Purple Sky. It's a court-appointed legal team.
Yeah. I think that's what he said.
It has absolutely, what he was speaking to a legal team yesterday, I will say has absolutely nothing to do with this. But ironically, he was speaking to a legal team and then come and called us to tell us that he's being indicted.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what he was talking to a legal team about has nothing to do with this. Although kinda, Mama, in reality, does fit right into this.
It's a what?
I said it has nothing to do with this, but ironically kinda fits right into this because
Yeah.
it's another grown woman with a teenage boy.
No, not that we found, Karen. I did that one.
Registered? Nope. Self-admitting and accused of? Yep, but not registered.
He's in it and his wife is on the way home. She's making dinner. I told him earlier to go wash some dishes. He didn't listen to me. He kind of got upset because Dippy was making the cookies. Yeah, he's surrounded by them. And how he's not, I don't know. I'll never freaking know. I know, we still ain't got no cookies yet. Debbie don't love us enough to have cookies. And Jessie done left us again. They just don't want us talking today because she keeps getting booted off, her and Dippy both. And then I got booted earlier, like 5 or 6 times. They just don't want us up here.
No, we still don't have no cookies. Where are the cookies, Dippy? You know what sounds even better than chocolate chip cookies? Peanut butter cookies with chocolate chip, peanut butter, and butterscotch chips. Because I'm fat, I gotta have it all.
Why is it fox skins? What? Why is there skins for fox?
No, when you surround yourself with certain symbols, that is marking yourself as that. I mean, how are we gonna be here one day talking about how a panda represents pedophilia, and the next day we're being tattooed with one? What?
I've never seen a box in this last.
Butterscotch is not yucky. Caramel's just better. Today was definitely a big day, and I hope everybody tonight rips today the fuck apart. Link! Why? So you can get up here and talk about sewage plant? What you know, Dippy? What you gonna show us on the map now? Dude, I keep forgetting to plug my charger in. I keep hitting 15%, and I'm like, shoot,
Sorry,
I
I had
plug
a
back
knock.
in. You had a what?
I had a knock at the door.
A knock on your head.
A knock on the door. Yeah, ain't nobody done, no. Bro. Mm-hmm. I had a relay a message. Oatmeal raisin and pecan or walnut are good too. No, I like peanut butter cookies. They're amazing. He had to go cook dinner. Is she not coming up? Damn, they both left me. They don't want them up here today. Well, hell, we have been on an 8-hour live. 8-hour rant. Yeah, what did he say, Discovery? Purple Sky Seals. I love peanut butter cookies.
Like I'm talking about peanut butter cookies.
Be right back.
All right, I'm right here. So we're in here talking about cookies. Did Dippy ever get a link? I'm telling you, I'd be setting cameras up in my mama's kitchen. If my mama wasn't giving me the family recipe, I'd be getting that family recipe.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Did you give Dippy a link?
Yes, I threw it out in chat.
Okay, well, I don't even see it showed up in chat.
Yeah, it's out there.
I don't see y'all.
We'll scroll up.
It says Dippy's link. Then Birdie's crime. Oh, there. See, now the link's there.
It's there again. Hello. Say Discover Needle, seen the link. Purple Sky, seen the link. Open your eyeballs.
I'm telling you, go back from the point that she says, give me the link. The link only showed up once.
What are you talking about?
You up here talking either. What did we do?
Huh?
What did we do?
Dippy.
What? Dippy what?
The twins and I think you need to put up hidden cameras and get that secret recipe.
We need to put up what cameras or what? Oh, the recipe. She told me where it was. I was like, can I have it? She was like, no, but you can get it for me. Don't look at it, but give it to me. I was like, oh, no, that ain't going to happen like that. I'm going to get it when she goes to sleep, and I'm going to copy it.
See, it's going to be your phone. Everybody else sees it.
Okay, it's just me.
Right now, I'm
I'm telling you, though, I only see it one time.
No, we haven't been able to yet.
I was just upstairs.
Listen, if we could confirm the indictments, I wouldn't be asking questions.
So what are you guys having for dinner tonight? Change the subject. Huh?
What?
Hello? What do you guys have for dinner?
You, Dippy? You, I'm having you for dinner.
You're eating?
I'm going to have a dinner.
I don't know if that's going to be very edible.
I'm having a TV dinner.
That's not, what kind? I like them, actually. I like the chicken farm ones.
Listen, I wish somebody would send me money. I talk about Andrew, too. Why can't I be paid for the mental anguish he has caused?
I went and got Mom a rotisserie chicken. Now I'm making her stuffing to put inside of it. I'm gonna make her mashed potatoes and candy jam.
I thought you were making
And
a
broccoli.
turkey leg.
Where the hell is the cookies?
What? That ain't until after dinner.
I thought you were making a turkey leg. Where did the rotisserie chicken come from?
No, I don't want. Okay, so I was gonna do the turkey leg, but I don't pay to make that big ass turkey leg
And I
just
still
for
don't
her.
understand how you were
I
going to
don't
make a
eat
turkey
turkey
leg and not make no collard greens with it.
Because my mom doesn't
There's
eat
just
collard
something
greens.
wrong with you.
No, we're northern.
I'm northern, southern, whatever you want. Collard greens are greens and they're good.
No, we just never ate them before.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing. I bet you eat that iceberg lettuce too. That water, that green water.
Yep.
Ghost, you read what Jesse said?
Okay.
He says we came up with the indictment stuff. Yeah.
Who did? We did? Why would we pull that out of our
Okay,
ass
but
like
even
that?
if we just pulled that, dude, shut up. Even if we had just pulled that out of the top of our ass, like he wants to claim that we did, why did he sit here and agree with it and even go further into detail more than what was ever said by any of us?
But my question is,
and then say that's what my live was
my
titled.
question is, why did he video call us yesterday afternoon and tell us about this supposed, well, not yesterday afternoon, last night, should I say, because it was dark here. So why would he call us and tell us he thinks he's in some trouble because now he's got word he's got an indictment? If we come up with that out of our ass. How did that video call happen?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh boy. Let me go back to my messenger and see exactly what fucking time he called me. He got me on the damn roll again.
Oh shit, here I am muted as usual. Because the dog was barking. But okay, so all I did was I came in and asked him, about what he had said yesterday in that call to us. All right, he's the one that said on the live in detail about shit. Like that. If it's not true, why would you not say, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Ghost? Why would you say that? Blah, blah, blah. No, why'd you let the cat out of the bag? Blah, blah, blah. And then go into detail about how you're being looked at for this, that, and trafficking children and trafficking drugs. And where did all that even come from?
Yeah.
Out his own mouth. So
And
who's lying about what? Like, I don't understand. How can you say that we're lying when he said it out his mouth? What did we do? AI his goddamn voice into a robot?
Did we make him call us and tell us?
Did we make him ask for a link today?
I mean, shit.
Major issues.
We're gonna suck some more dick and snort some more fucking lines and talk about what the fuck is true but not true again. Get off my fucking dick with your shit. I'm done playing the fucking game.
Mine too, especially when he come out and said that shit today. Crash, there really is nothing wrong with you, bro. You just want to go outside.
Your cat's meowing so my dog is barking, and I think it's so cute they're having a conversation.
Oh, then that's probably what's going on with her. People really get on my nerves.
But I'm serious, Mama. If I come to you and I said, hey, I heard something about the grand jury doing an indictment, and you're one of the people that they're getting ready to charge, would you sit there and continue on for 2 hours talking about how, I'm involved in this, but not involved in this?
Hell no.
I can't be proved.
My ass would have been on the phone trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm going to sit there immediately and rebuttal you and be like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I had no involvement, blah, blah, blah. Like, you so innocent until today. Today, you're no longer innocent.
Right. I guess if he goes back and retracts his statement, says he lied on my live, that everybody's going to forgive him and forget about what he said, like he has all these other times. You know? Yeah, his exact words was he's got an inside source and I'm being indicted.
I mean, it come out his mouth, so ain't nobody lying but himself if it's a lie.
So make
And
that
if I
one.
get a drunken phone call tonight, it's okay because I know people in his hometown that don't like him.
I'm gonna tell you, he ain't gonna call my phone because it's on silent.
We ain't playing games, man. I'm done.
You made your bed, now lie in it, Andrew.
Son of a bitch.
Like, I don't think he realizes that the person that filled me in about his tattoos lives in his hometown. His hometown. His zip code.
I think it's kind of funny that he thinks he's blaming it on us now.
Blame me. Go ahead.
Maybe
Maybe the indictments for the information that I turned in back in May. Who
Maybe
knows?
I emailed it TVI. Just maybe it's all them fucking lies you done did.
Right? Like,
implicating yourself. Just maybe. Maybe. But, you know, none of us would know that if you wouldn't have done it.
Like, and my question all day, straight up though, is okay. The grand jury doesn't meet until February or March. So why would he think that they're going to pull an emergency indictment now? What did they find that would be indicted about in December? Oh yeah, Messy. I definitely it's all in the water. Stay away from the tap water, people, and you won't go nuts.
I drink bottled water.
It's also all that artificial sweetener
I
and
don't
all
really
that
like water.
soda everybody be drinking.
That I drank soda.
Monkey crash. Cut you up.
Colored carbonated water.
Did you read what Exploited Innocent says? We need to clip the video exactly when he came on panel and make it a premiere. Tag every creator in Summer's community.
What? And just replay the whole live?
Replay everything where he's just the part where he's on panel.
Does anybody know how to do that?
Dude, well, I didn't hear what you said.
Just to clip the part that just Andrew's on panel.
Yeah, all you have to do is go back. There's a clip button. And you just hit it from whatever the point is from the time you got up there to the time you get down.
Okay, that doesn't work because this involves like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to make like I don't know if you can do it at one clip, but you're probably doing like 3 or 4.
I'm literally thinking you're just gonna have to do another live and recap that part of this live. Like play just him on panel, do another live and just play the part of him on panel.
Yeah.
All right, discovering. I can't with you right now. That is the most bullshit thing I've ever heard. One of the most bullshit things I ever heard. I don't drink water at all. I drink sweet tea and Mountain Dew. Well, what do you think the base core product of sweet tea or Mountain Dew is other than water? Like, I mean, what do you make your sweet tea out of if you don't make it from water? That's like people telling me, you're not hydrated enough. All you drink's coffee. Well, coffee's made from water, people.
Well, the doctors told Mom that it's not that she's dehydrated, it's she's not getting enough electrolyte. So, because there's none in coffee, there's none in tea, there's none in soda.
Here's an FYI for you, Dippy. In order to get her electrolytes back up, get her some Propel water. It'll not only get her electrolytes up quicker than Gatorade, but it also has enough niacin in it that will get her THC count down and be able to pass the urine test.
Well, she don't smoke anyway.
Well, I'm just saying.
I wish she did.
Useful information that people might not know. Okay, Discovering. Now that's another question. What exactly is non-natural water? I mean, isn't all water natural to begin with? I'm just messing with you, though.
One of Little Miss's friends tried to tell us one time that water wasn't wet.
What?
Yeah, and I had to look at that 4 times.
Is it dry?
I don't know what the hell she had going through her brain, but she straight up tried to convince us that water was not wet. It was a figment of everybody's imagination.
Wait, who?
One of Little Miss's friends.
I swear to God, this is a conversation that me and you had.
We did. I told you about her.
I know. Remember, my dude also says that water's not wet.
Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you?
I'm always having this argument. Like, what do you mean? It's not dry either.
I mean, welcome back, everyone.
Oh, now we get everybody back because his live ended.
They went to go look.
I don't know. What's to look, man?
That part. They wear their criminal behavior like badges of honor. Yes.
All right. Discovering. Now, this is another bullshit lie. See, you want to keep going on with this, and I'm going to keep rebuttaling you. Okay, natural water from springs and wells are not treated with all the chlorine and fluoride, but that's not true because everybody be flushing their pills down the toilet, then all those chemicals get put into the natural water system, and eventually it comes out of the springs and the wells.
Crash, bro. No.
Yes, liquid IV is so wonderful. Oh, it's so good.
You was allowed to ask Andrew a question. What question did you ask him?
I'm scared to even.
I know, and I went and
I wanted to ask you, Nada. Scares me.
I mean, I don't get it. He don't even get mad at us for something he said. No, I'm questioning it.
Kind of looks like Bendy, but really low budget. Bendy, are we standing on the red thing as it went up? It didn't give me a chance to know. I've been standing still this whole game.
That sounds so yummy. I'm coming over for Christmas cookies.
God, he's really tense.
If he told you guys about it, what'd he say? Did he block you? Because he straight up told us about it.
What if I go behind him when he's doing that?
His mom allowed him to ask that question.
Okay, discovering truth. Yes, I do know that the grass and tree roots and the rocks and everything filter the water, but you have to understand it can only filter so many pharmaceuticals out at a time, and no matter how you look at it, you're still ingesting pharmaceuticals every day by drinking the water, whether you like it or not. We have poisoned our earth.
He tried to say he did not tell us about it.
He twisted what he's but if we twisted it, then why did he come on here and repeat it? You can't twist something when it come out his own mouth.
Hold on, wait a minute. First off, we didn't even say nothing. He started talking about it. That's what made you say something about it.
Yep.
he was lying to begin with. That is why it was initially brought up. And if it didn't occur, why would you go along with it and say things with it? Like, he doesn't realize how stupid he sounds sometimes.
Well, we do have to remember that he has that New York education there.
And he hasn't realized that the people that was in the chat that's in here now were in here when he said it.
For the most part, yeah.
Say it. So
Wait, is he live right now?
I don't know.
Don't make me get one of my true counts out.
Uh-oh, not the toe counts.
You're gonna be blocked.
If anything, I thought it was slowing down.
Wait, is Liv still over there?
Well, you know it.
Because she doesn't. She's the only one that remembers my second channel.
Okay, Nana, your New York education isn't the same as his. Obviously, you didn't ingest the tap water, or you had proper oxygen to your brain. That's what I'm saying. He said it out his own mouth. Okay, and if it was not something that was legit, why would you go along with that? Why would you agree with that? Like, why would you even go further into detail? I'm telling you, if somebody told me I was being indicted on federal charges, I wouldn't be screaming, prove it. I would be trying to prove it myself. Like, isn't your innocence important enough to scream for your own innocence, not sit here and agree with it?
Apparently not to him.
Right.
Yeah, he jumped down when the questions started getting intense. And then he come in when I start to go over it and would talk about how he wants to strike somebody. That's all right. You ain't got me to worry about, Andrew. You got everybody else. Get to striking, buddy, because they gonna get you before I do. Yeah, he said so many things today that add up with everything that everybody else has said. He has said so much today. Like, I'm still trying to wrap my brain around this shit. Crash, you're not going outside. Because it's cold. They might have. Yep. He kept hollering, they can't find him. Prove it. Prove it. They don't need to. They got your shit. Exactly. Me and you both. Crash. This kid wants out so bad. Yeah, they looked him up and he wasn't on there.
I really don't understand, like, how you gonna sit here and talk about this, that, or whatever. Oh, he's being indicted for sex trafficking or drug trafficking, whatever. Like, ain't none of that even make any sense.
Mm-mm. And none of that even, yeah, he didn't even mention that. He just said her name. He was being indicted because of Summer Wells missing. Not because of drugs, not because of trafficking, not none of that.
Okay, so I don't understand though, like, and the people that supports this, okay, for real people, like, you really want to do something with all the money everybody be throwing around on these streets? There are kids out there that are homeless, that have nothing. Why not, in Summer's name, buy a gift for a homeless child instead of throwing it away to a stupid drunken cracker? Like, I don't get it. And it's not just him, everybody on here. We throwing $25 super stickers. Like, for what? What do these people on YouTube really do to entertain you for a $25 super sticker?
Yeah, me too.
Like, there's
We
plenty
knew
of
he
things
wasn't
you
going
can.
to stay away. He can sit there and lie to everybody all he wants. We knew he wasn't going to stay away. He never asked. Because YouTube is what brings him the money. And if he done this for a hell of a story for YouTube money for Christmas, that says a whole lot about who you really are.
Okay, if this was just another cash grab by another crazy YouTuber, I'm sorry, but I don't understand how the law even allows all this to go on.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't either.
Okay, but discovering you yourself. Wait, okay. Having a problem needs child, wouldn't you love somebody to be Secret Santa at Christmas time? I'm sure we all would love, as a parent, to have somebody step in and be Secret Santa or whatnot. But how can you come on YouTube and make such a notorious lie up just to get people to want to send you money so you can make your kids' Christmas better? I don't understand how you can put anything underneath the tree and feel good about yourself.
Look at that. He wanted another creator to come over here and straighten me out. Straighten me out from what? Please do.
I wonder who the other creator was that declined. I wonder who it was.
That is hilarious.
See, that's what I'm saying, exploited innocent. There are homeless children that we could be sending all this money to.
That's what I think about. Here, let me pin that. That's funny as fuck. Come straighten me out for his twisted information that he spouted out of his mouth. Yeah, please do that. I love it. I know there was at least 60 people in chat when them words come out of his mouth and when he took me to the map. Because I was looking at chat because my jaw dropped. Because I was like, why the hell is he doing this? What is this purpose? This is what I'm thinking in my head. And then I got to looking. Mm-mm-mm. So, yeah, that's funny. Crash finally gave up, quit me on him. I think it's just too cold out there for him. I mean, if it's cold enough for me not to go outside, I don't think my kid should go outside. But we want to. Right. It's like a bad soap opera. Yeah, I've seen.
Hey, I got a
Hey,
question. It's exactly 8.5 hours. Are we going for a Jody live or something?
I'm
Are we?
guessing. I keep
Are we
telling.
like? Are we like trying to beat like Jody Sue's all-time live or whatnot?
Yeah, maybe.
Yes. I'm wondering, without ending this live, is there any way we can recap this live at the same time?
Let me try something. Let me just. We're gonna explore this shit.
Okay, so she can do it. She can actually do it. Open up a new tab, go to this live in YouTube, and start it from the beginning.
I mean, we have all put many, many hours into this live today, but dude, he really spoke. Yes, Green Eyes! Yes, they both said jail is just like a vacation.
Hey, can I strike myself for my own live?
You can go for 11 and a half hours. If you go longer, you lose the chat.
Oh.
11 and a half hours doing what?
Live.
Oh.
I don't know.
Sorry, my bad. I walked away and I heard 11 and a half hours, though.
Okay, I found
How to
the
come back.
spot. Well, let's see. It's a 3. Let's see. Wait, hold on. How many hours are we going for now? 8.5, 32. And
Shit.
starts at.
Damn it. I'm going to have to change my time on my live for tonight.
This starts at 7 minutes. Oh, fuck. 7 minutes. Well, yeah. Okay, so we'll probably have to restart this live back over because it's going to go over that time, and I don't want to lose my chat. That's why JBS starts over sometimes. Maybe so. But I found the part where he first comes in. Okay, so. Oh, am I sharing it already? Oh, hell yeah, I am. Okay, shit. Shh. Yeah, ready? Shh. Okay, so we got to mute our sides because I will think with me and y'all talking, it's going to be, I will answer the same questions. Y'all know me. So we're gonna start this. We'll have to end it, but then we'll come back, in a little bit. Crash, no. Let me fast forward it. Are you coming up, Andrew? There you are. Okay, move that cord.
It wasn't a cord, honey.
No, yesterday you had a cord hanging down in front of your
screen. That's for my Xbox One. I mean,
I got questions. Good morning.
X.
Good morning. I got questions.
I might have answers. What's going on, honey?
You got answers because I heard it out your mouth.
All right, what's my answer?
All right, September 1st, 2022. You was on Sarah's panel. I watched the video.
Okay.
It's September 3rd, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Anyway, you saw to the fact that the house that y'all went down there to get was by the water.
It was close to the river, yes.
Okay, what river?
You got your map up?
Not yet. That's why I need that answer.
Pull it.
I'm gonna pull it.
Hi, ICU. Hi, everyone. Good morning. How are we on this beautiful, I thought, Friday day?
All right, start talking.
Well, I'm talking. I'm just waiting for you to pull it.
I got my map pulled up. Where you want me to be?
Andrew, what day of the week is it?
I think it's Friday, isn't it?
Did you say something?
It's Thursday, honey. Go back to bed.
No, I get yelled at. All right, let me pull my camera off. All right, go to Yep, thank you. All right, go right into Kingsport. Boom, that one right there.
Where?
This little river right here on your side.
That's the South Fork Holston River.
Yep. That one's right down the block from Hunter's old address, yes?
See, I see you was in here at that time.
Yep, it is. It's right down the block from Hunter's old daddy.
What does this mean right here?
What? That's
Does this mean
a
anything
fielder.
to you?
No, I don't even. That's I believe a baseball diamond for maybe Little League by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
But
How
yeah,
far down with Hunters?
It was I don't know. I mean, like if we were to walk it would have been maybe like 15, 20 minutes. At least according to Google. But outside of that, I could not give you a definitive address. I might have to get it though.
Yeah, I need you to get that for me.
Well, I might have to get it in general, given our conversation we had last night.
Yeah, let's talk about that while I'm looking at this map. See, he said that.
Let's not talk about that.
Well, you brought that up. So let's talk about it.
Let's talk about. I'm gonna have to break out more info. I'm gonna have to break out more details. That's what we're gonna talk about. There's some. No, Lisa, you have no goddamn clue. I'm being nice over here. It's not my channel today.
So long before I ever brought up the indictment, he himself was even talking about it. I wasn't even on panel at that time.
Nope.
So how did I twist anything? I wasn't even present. It just come out his mouth.
Ouch. I have to straighten.
I wasn't in there at that time either.
Nope.
Because I was doing mom's decorations.
Diffie, I literally had a family emergency. I messaged mom in the background and I ran out the door to the hospital.
Oh no, is everything okay?
No, it's not
Yes,
okay, but I'm talking about it outside.
Okay.
It's Crash on the video. It's Mommabear's cat, not our cat.
Yeah, he wants to go outside. He wants to go outside, and he just will not stop. It's too cold. It's too cold. I mean,
You got mine all looking around for the missing cat.
I'm thinking somebody can come get it because he won't stop meowing.
I want Bojangles.
No. No. We'll fight over Bo.
Yes,
Okay.
welcome back, honey.
I'll give you Boots or Prixie. I just want Bojangles.
I don't want more dogs.
Just will ride on your shoulder. He'll just lay there and chill with you.
Bojangles will too.
Until you stop paying attention to him. Then he wants to walk all over your keyboard. Or he'll unplug your damn shit like he did last time. That shit was funny. Look, y'all, Mama's cat knows what to do to piss her off.
Yes. And they do it every time I do a live. Every single time, these animals.
They go behind her and unplug all her shit.
Mama, did you hear him? You better be nice to my ladies and gentlemen.
We shame ladies, honey boo. Except for
they might say that, Andrew.
Listen, I don't think exploited visits much anymore, and I haven't seen Dot in a while, so I think you stole them from me.
I love my baby.
There's nothing wrong with our girls. We can share. Messy started coming over when you did.
Y'all hear his demeanor and his attitude right now. That was 2.5 years ago.
I know.
And right here, I'm just randomly scrolling, just looking. Y'all don't mind me. Y'all just keep talking. I'm in my brain.
All right, so get out of your brain and tell me what's up.
No, you don't want to know what's in my brain.
Yeah, sure I do. I'm nosy. I mean, I was just going to go over Big Mouth.
Oh, well.
Because he finally went live yesterday, too.
Who?
Benny Skis Ball.
Oh, I don't give a shit about him.
Nope, Mommabear first. Oh, see, Dot, I thought you loved me. All right, what is all that?
What's what? You don't make me look at my chat.
No, I was talking about on the screen.
Oh, I'm looking at different things.
Yeah, no, go back over there for a second. Oh, stop a second.
Y'all hear him?
All right, that's the rail yard.
Yeah.
All right, so that's man-made.
This water?
Yep, man-made.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
That's why I was trying to figure out. That's what I was trying to figure out whether or not it was man-made or not. But that's man-made.
Okay, so what significance does it have?
Well, I don't know. You were looking at it, and I wanted to see if it
I was
was
looking to see what this was. That's a person.
Yeah, that's just probably somebody doing their
They
job.
look like it's got, well, they look like they got cat ears, is why I'm looking at it. That's why I like one of them things.
The dumbest shit we find.
Especially when I'm nosy as shit.
Yeah.
So, let's see.
All right. Go back over to that baseball diamond.
Andrew, leave me alone.
Yes, dear. But all that stuff has been searched, though, honey.
I didn't say nothing about nobody searching shit.
Oh, no, I'm just saying in general. I don't like being lied to, and Andrew, well, what am I lying about? Exploited. Listen, we're here, we're fine. Say what you gotta say. I'm not gonna get mad at you. What do you feel like I'm lying about, honey?
Ever play Finding Waldo?
Yeah, that's why I was at. Listen, you ever played those hide and go find games or whatever they're called, hidden object games?
Mm-hmm.
God. No, Exploited, you're fine. I'm not going to yell at you whether you got your right to an opinion. I'm just curious of why you think I'm lying to
Messy
you. That's
because
all.
I wasn't messy then.
No,
But I don't know.
September,
Dynamite's
we're just
pretty
messing
messy.
That's
so
all.
right here's that baseball field that you're talking about, that I've been asking about for a very, very long time.
Scroll that in.
And everybody keeps thinking I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy, but I know what I'm saying.
It doesn't. It looks like there's one-way access.
No, there's more than one way to get there.
Well, no, I'm saying one way to the parking lot, and that's right there.
Okay.
I can
Which
see where that
comes off
kind
of Brickyard Road.
Yup, that's what I was saying. I can see where that kind of looks a suspect, and that looks like one of their major roadways to get in and out.
Andrew, you don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for. So how are you even calling?
What are you looking for?
You'll never know.
Well, if you tell me what you're looking for, I can probably help you.
Grapevine? Have you ever heard of the California raisins when you heard it through the grapevine? Yeah. It's like searching for Waldo.
Can you please tell us where the other people are that went to Tennessee? One lives down the road. The other three live in Gloversville. And one's
Sorry, I'll
dead.
have to look at my chat.
And the other four children are living with their mother, their father, and stepfather. Don't ask any questions. I'm not answering that.
Then why you bring that up?
Because I was just asked where they were, and I just told you. I'm not getting into the subject of why the husband lives with the baby daddy and mother. Not getting into that. That's from Allentown. Hang on. Can you explain why you said it was a house for sale? Because that's what I was told.
So, I need that address.
Because that's what I was told. I wasn't the one. I'm still not the one that holds the information on that
Jeffy?
place. Yep, Jeffy
Who knows,
has it. Jeffy has it buried in his emails. But 3 years of emails will push you way the hell back.
No, just look for the date. Go to the search bar. I'm gonna hiss. Okay, I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for because I'm talking to you.
I don't have the exact address. If I did, I'd give it to you, but I don't.
I need it. I need it.
There ain't much I can do about it.
Because first you tell us a house, then you tell us an apartment, and then I hear a video that says it's by the water. So I asked you now. You said it was 1/4 mile from the Walmart. 1/4 mile from the Walmart, which is another water.
That's because I go by what I'm told about it. Because he isn't giving me much information on it. Either that or he can't find it. One of the two.
That or he just don't want to find it.
Yeah, probably the secondary one.
So what's going on in your world?
Now you're saying you have been told. Listen, I've been told it was a house. I've been told it was an apartment. I've been told it was here. I've been told it was there. Listen, the man just doesn't want to give up any information on it right now. He hasn't been wanting to give up none.
Yeah, that was 120 acres. That was Jeff, the one he's talking about.
Holy fuck.
Well, put it on mute.
It's my morning bullshit. People know I'm awake now. What community post?
On somebody's community post. I think you put it on your community post.
Yeah, what I found when we were looking for places. I had to go back a long, long way.
But then you pull it on your Google on one of your videos that you done privated or deleted or whatever.
I haven't deleted any.
You might have probably did it or whatever, but I can't remember. But anyway, did you pull it up on your Google Maps? It was
at one point.
Hold on.
At one point, I did.
1357 or 1352. Holy shit! Hang on, let me think.
Like I said, at one point I had it pulled up. I've gone over it a lot. You got to remember that.
Did Jeff ever go take it to court? Did he file the paperwork, the civil suit?
As far as I know, yes. I have to word it.
By the way, y'all, I'm gonna apologize again for me screaming and getting aggravated in this live. Fair warning, it is coming.
I have to word it a certain way because then if I don't, I'll be called a liar. As far as I've been told, yes. Does that work? That better wording?
Oh, crap. Where did I go? That what? There we go.
As far as I've been told, yes.
But I don't know what is being covered up by that trip, but I feel something is being covered up, and you do know, Andrew.
No, I don't know. And nothing was covered up by the trip. What do I got to do? Sit there and go through a criminal process to prove that the trip was nothing but a trip?
Yeah, I'm replaying my license. He told me he was going to strike me if I played his. Well, I mean, Andrew, you got to admit, it does look sus.
It looks sus, but it was 8 months prior.
What are you cooking in the microwave?
I ain't cooking shit. My kids are.
Oh, I had to beep her.
Yeah, I ain't cooking none. My kids aren't. My kids are home today. Well, they missed their rides, and Dad never got up till about 45 minutes ago. So, and I ain't walking to two different ends of town to drop the kids off. So they get to stay home today. Good thing too, they have work to do.
Right.
So they've been neglecting their chores lately. So y'all don't want to go to school? Okay, well y'all are doing your chores.
Oh yeah, Dippy's baking cookies. You're supposed to be washing the dishes. Somebody else is cooking dinner.
Okay.
See, I tried to tell him ahead of time to go wash the dishes, and he didn't listen to me then either.
Okay, so I'm washing the cookie dishes.
No, wash the dishes.
But why do I gotta wash the dishes?
Dippy's doing cookies.
But why am I washing the dishes?
Because you're a good house bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what you said. So we organized this morning before all this came up. So do you think you can get Jeffy to talk to you on a live?
Nope.
Why?
He refuses.
Why?
Because he's working.
He got to sleep some damn time.
You're right.
He's always working 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. He works at fucking Walmart. Come on now.
He's overnight at Walmart, and he works every day of the week. That boy works overnight every day of the week. He pulls anywhere from 80 to 90 hours a week. That boy doesn't have a life.
And this right here is what pissed me off. I typed in chat and then I left.
Yep. And by the way, for y'all to know, Ghost and Dippy left me unsupervised with Andrew at this point in time. So I got to ask all these good questions that I didn't even think about asking to start with. They just rolled
I'm so sorry, Mama.
That was one of them I didn't think first. Because they left me unsupervised.
Okay, well, Messy, I'm just saying that's not what he told me yesterday, why they didn't go yesterday.
Come on now, I'm 5'5".
Hold on. They woke up late. He didn't want to. Yeah, that's what he said in this live. He didn't want to walk them. The refrigerator's bigger than you.
No, I'm sorry. I'm 5'6". Let me get that right. Wifey's 5'4". I'm 5'6".
Andrew, the refrigerator is not 6 foot tall, bro.
Listen, I'm 5'6". My refrigerator is, shorter than me.
I told you that. No, you're shorter than the refrigerator.
No, this refrigerator is shorter than my refrigerator is shorter than I am. Excuse me a moment. I gotta put my computer down.
Y'all, I had another good question. I totally forgot what the hell I was going to say. I said something about
What your question is?
I forgot till you said something about the icebox.
What about my icebox?
When we were talking about it.
Oh.
I had a good question before we started talking about that.
Listen, nothing has to make sense. It just works. Okay?
No, it all gotta make sense. It's got to make sense.
And none of it makes
If it don't make sense, it didn't fucking happen.
Listen, Jeffy only has answers to where his money went. Outside of that, he ain't got no answers to nothing. And he already straight up said when I brought him up on YouTube once before, he ain't doing the shit.
Right.
It's his. He's a grown ass man. If you don't want to discuss his finances, you don't have to.
But I think it can clear up a lot of things too, though. Don't you?
No.
Honestly, you don't think so? Why?
Well, I don't see how the fuck y'all are getting paid for shit to be doing. They ain't done in almost 2 weeks.
Well, could you?
That y'all ain't done in over a month. So I don't see why you guys would be getting an allowance for not doing your chores. That makes no bloody sense. I will be having a nice conversation with Mama about that. No, because I'll take it right from you, and then I'll put it up, and then I'll say, well, when you earn it, you can have it. Oh well.
September. Oh well. I'm glad you were paying attention. Okay, Lisa's got a question for you. Who was the nice lady that used to be on Andrew? Huh? Who was that nice lady that used to be on Andrews? I think her name was Shannon, and she knows BK or Candace or Aunt Candace.
Oh, she still talks to me.
Okay, that's what they're asking. Who is she?
Somebody I met through here.
Yeah, where did the other people go?
Well, I already told you where the other people went.
Y'all hear Crash. They know Cattle King and them just pulled up. Well, I missed that.
Okay. Me, my old lady, my 2 kids, the other 2 drivers, Jeffy and his old lady and her 4 kids all came back up here. Jeffy lives down the road from me. His now ex-girlfriend and her 4 kids are living with her baby daddy.
Hold on. Crash, bro, give me just a few minutes. I slowed him down. Yo, I had another good question. I totally forgot what the hell I was. Okay. So, in Chris M's interview with H, H said that she was awake at one time, and then no.
He said
H said she was asleep.
Yup, but she was still breathing.
Okay, well, I didn't say that yet, but anyway. Somebody else said she was leaned up against the door. Correct. I forgot until you said something about the icebox.
What about my box? When we last either way. The man's stuck on his ways. He's gonna be.
But I got a question though. Does he have kids?
Oh, Jeffy, yeah.
How would he feel if that was one of his kids that was missing? How the hell would he feel?
Well,
and him be and her be the only one that has specific answers or specific meanings or anything. How
I couldn't tell you. The man looks at it like this. Wait till I'll cross that bridge if it ever comes. He's stubborn. What do you want me to do about it?
Well, you could do like Munch did you and pop him in the back of his fucking 5 head and knock some sense into him and tell him, hey, if it's one of your children, how would you feel? I mean, that would be a start. Or just speakerphone me. That's how you do that.
Lisa, it was a running joke. Lisa, it was a running joke. Because she's part of a different, because her family shares, some of her family members share the same last name as I do, but we are not blood related. It was a running joke.
I hope they are watching YouTube. I hope they are.
If you don't watch
YouTube, I have questions. I do.
No, not in real life.
Okay, so let me ask you another question. This is I want your opinion from a male's point of view. Okay. Well. Yeah. We'll say that. All right.
Yeah.
Let me ask a question. I can't read comments and ask this.
All right. Ask your question and then I'll answer on Discovery.
Okay. So in Chris M's interview with H, H said that she was awake at one time, and then no.
He said
H said she was asleep.
Yup, but she was still breathing.
Okay, so why do they always bring that up? Also.
Why, when nobody ever says anything about was she alive or dead when H got out? Just everybody always bring up, well, she was still breathing. Like, that is so odd to say.
Let me continue because we'll have to do another part to this. Well, I didn't say that, Jeff, but anyway. Somebody else said she was leaned up against the door.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
I don't know. I don't know who I don't know who said that. I can't remember. I ain't looked at those live since I put them out there. But no, Hunter said even recently that she was breathing but asleep when he got out the car.
Okay. Was she on the milk jugs or was she on the damn door?
From what Hunter told me, he said that she was leaning against him. When he got out, he moved her over and she slumped over onto the milk.
She slumped over onto the milk.
Because she was asleep. Oh my Lord, have kids, they said. This is why I don't do anything when they're home, because they don't never stop. Is not abusive. My daughter's half deaf. I have to be loud. I have to be louder than what I normally am because my daughter's half deaf. It's not abusive. Trust and believe, it's not. I've had so many CPS reports on that saying, "Oh, you're being abusive, da da da," because they're always yelling. Well, when they show up, it's like, well, you kind of have to be loud, given your daughter's half deaf. And when she has the TV up so she can actually hear it, I have to be louder than that. What are you watching? Frozen again? Jesus Christ. Yes, I know that, dear. Dad's on black coffee today, so you might want to run.
Okay. Look, we've been on here 9 hours. Let's cut it right here for a few minutes. I'm gonna leave this up, and that way everybody can go and refresh their brain for a minute, since we've been on here for 9 hours, and then we will come back. What do y'all say about 8 o'clock my time?
9 o'clock Eastern time.
I guess whatever time that is.
Okay, well that'll give me at least 30 minutes to do my live for the Hanukkah thing.
Oh, okay. Well, see,
I'm just lighting the light. That's it. I'm not doing no prayers or nothing like that.
Okay. Because I really want to finish listening to this, because some of this I was out. I mean, I was sitting here, but I wasn't focused and I wasn't paying attention when I got quiet because I had phone calls and I was listening to Cattle Ping now. So I really want to hear the rest of from here, this point up. You know what I'm saying?
Dinner is done.
Oh, I didn't realize it was 89, 94. I don't pay attention to that half the time. But yeah, okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so you want to reconvene at 8 o'clock my time?
Yep. That's in 2.5 hours, people. 2.5 hours. Coffee. Do whatever you need to do.
Chad, is that good for y'all? And we just may end up, depending on what mood I turn into between now and then, be listening to some other shit. So go get your coffees, your tea, your sodas, eat dinner, let your manimals out, because mine is about to drive me nuts because he wants outside.
You let your animals out.
I think he's got a girlfriend for real outside. And he's about to drive me nuts. But that I need to make me some coffee. But I appreciate everybody coming in today. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Andrew, for all you've said today. And thank you for making me be an ass to you today on my birthday. I really appreciate that. You know, now you made your bed, now you can lie in it, brother. So if this means you say I turn against you and twist any words, so be it.
Can't twist what came out of his mouth himself. That obviously means that we twisted it before it came out of his mouth.
So that means we implanted the thought in his head for it to come from his head to his mouth. Okay. All right. Well, I'll see y'all again at 8 o'clock my time. Y'all have
maybe in the process, everybody can catch the replay and catch up on themselves.
Yes, most definitely. I know it's the longest live we've ever did. Now I understand why everybody goes to sleep afterwards. They're tired. But we got stuff we got to do. But, all right. I'll see y'all at 8 o'clock. Y'all have an amazing day or afternoon, couple hours, whatever it is, morning, wherever you are. See y'all at 8.
Bye
Thank you,
bye.
Ghost. Thank you, Dippy. Thank you, Lisa Roots. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Chad. Let's find summer. Till I see y'all in just a little bit.